What's up, Friesen? I'm just setting up really quick. Congrats on the first. What's up, Rage? How you doing today? Okay, I'm just gonna pin that because, so I don't know if you guys know about this, but they're going to, change the monetization of YouTube because there's too much, like, AI slop. So they're literally doubling the amount of hours needed. And so I was, like, pretty on track to getting monetized probably, like, next year at some point. But, because they're changing it to be, like, 8,000 hours instead of 4,000 hours, it's going to be more difficult. So I think I'll hit it no matter what eventually. If I get as many watch hours as I got yesterday, then I'll get it in like a few months. But I don't know, because I don't really understand YouTube or like the algorithm on YouTube or anything. All right, let me just finish getting ready. Okay, I just got logged out of YouTube again, so AI slop ruins another thing, I know, and they're gonna ruin fucking Twitch too. It sucks ass. Had multiple people say that they will no longer be using Twitch because of the AI shit that's going on, which really fucking sucks. But yeah, especially because it's not something that I can opt in or out of. Like, I have no control over it. So, like, the only thing I can do is stop streaming, and obviously I don't want to do that. What's up, Skeet? Subscribed on YouTube? Thank you, I appreciate it. But yeah, I need, like... You need 4,000 hours right now to get monetized. By next year, it's gonna be raised to 8,000. So I'm still a ways away, but I started uploading my VODs onto YouTube, which has given me a lot more watch hours. I don't even feel like 8,000 is that hard to get in the course of a year, probably, if I was more, like, I just need to be more consistent about uploading things to YouTube, I think. And, like, maybe making, like, more YouTube-specific content, you know? Okay, let me, I will be right back, you guys. OnlyFans? Do you mean like the WoW thing or like actually OnlyFans? Because no, ew. Disgusting on so many levels. Uh, no. Absolutely not. I actually don't know how to say no in a more, uh, there's just, no way in fucking hell. But yeah, if you haven't heard me, it's because I don't like to get up on a soapbox about it, but I'm quite against AI for many, many reasons. Ethically, environmentally, I think it's really lazy and only stupid people use it. There's really no use case for it in my life. If I were to make an avatar, I would just make one. I wouldn't use AI because I have more than 2 brain cells actually. What's up, Larcy Say? How you doing today? I'm setting up my stuff, tidying up my desk a little bit. It's kind of a mess. I fucked up my hair, you guys. My hair is not so good. I need to fix it tomorrow, but sorry guys, I'm waiting for my water to boil. I'm not bald. I'm not bald, you guys. I just, so I tried to do shadow roots and it just didn't come out very good. So I tried to do like purple coming from, as you can see, I tried to do purple coming from the roots of my hair. Oh my god. I cut my hair too so that it would stop getting all snarled and tangled, and that didn't work clearly. So I tried to like get purple in the roots like down so that I would go from purple to pink. But as you can see, the purple rinsed into the pink and made it like gray. And I really don't like how it looks. Looks fine? I don't agree. I think it looks like a disaster, especially if you look at it from the side. It's very like patchy and uneven. The pink turned very gray. I'm gonna make it just full purple tomorrow. And just like go like straight purple. The whole thing will be purple. And then it'll wash out probably to be like this pinky gray, but I'm unhappy with it. I've just been fucking up my hair left and right lately. But yeah. What's up, Balloon Hands? I hope you are also having your best day. Sorry guys, I'm waiting for the water to boil so I can make another pot of tea. From Orange Sunset to Goth. Well, I like myself better with dark hair anyway. When with the pink hair, I like the pink hair, but it's a little basic. Like, I feel like every girl on Earth has that exact color of pink, and it was kind of boring to me. So when I fucked it up anyway, what's up, Javi? When I fucked it up anyway, I was like, all right, I'm just gonna wear it for a little while, and I'm gonna dye it purple. And yeah, go bald. Bald is in. You guys don't understand how much I feel like I'm getting psyoped into having one of those Bixie cuts. It's like a pixie bob, and I see it on like the short form videos like constantly, and I'm like, damn, what if I had a Bixie cut? And I know that I would hate it the second that I do it. I know that I would fucking hate it. What's up, Pax? I used a Fantasia. Yeah, but like not a very good one. Look, one side is also like darker than the other. I tried to do shadow roots, so I tried to start at the top with the dye and then like comb it through to look like natural, and it just washed really weirdly. I was paid $10 to type that. PsyOp confirmed. What's up, Linkopedia? How you doing today? Are you excited for Valheim to drop? I'm like pumped. I'm psyched. That's next month. I think my water boiled. 1 second. I'm trying to make another pot of tea. She sent you a little Puerto Rico flag. Oh. Give us a gift card. Okay. You should chat. Shark just got home. His mom mailed us a little Puerto Rico flag. I think she just visited there, maybe. You did it for free? Listen, I said 5,000 subscribers and I'll go bald. Just for a mere 5,000 subscribers, I will shave my head and wear wigs. Because I kind of want to do that anyway.
You're just an e-girl.
I'm just an e-girl, chat. And for 5,000 subs, I will go bald. Do you wear wigs? I've worn them in the past. I've worn them like, maybe you were here during the gal sort seal era. So my username was Electroslag. I made it backwards and it was gal sort seal, and that was like my alter ego where I had a blonde wig. And I pretended to be like this very wholesome mom, like soccer mom who played Final Fantasy XI retail when her kids were at soccer practice. And this was after I got a strike for streaming on a private server. So I was like, fine, I'll follow the rules. And I made this like whole alter ego where I was blonde, and yeah. What's up, Electric Baguette? RB42, how you doing today? You're just trying to get wig money. Yeah. How funny would it be if you wore a wig and cosplayed Android 17 and 18 with Foxer? If I got like the black hair bob, I actually think I do have that wig laying around somewhere. I have a couple of wigs. I have like a long pink one, I have a long black one, and I have like a short blue one, which I had for my lapis lazuli cosplay. And do I have any other wigs? Oh, I have the short blonde one that I used for my gal sort seal character. But I have so much hair that when I put it under a wig, like it's very obvious, and I don't know how to do like the nice flat braids that people do to get their hair under wigs, because like people who wear wigs like a lot, like they'll braid their hair like really flat, and I don't know how to do it. Like I can do a regular braid, but I don't know how people do braids like from the top. Like I don't know how to do French braids like that, or like the really flat ones. The only wig person I know has short hair. You wouldn't if you need, yeah, you wouldn't need to if you use this one simple trick, bald. Javi just misses the bald filter. What's up, Butte? How you doing today? I used to have, they got rid of it. There used to be this thing that you could use on Twitch called Snapcam, and I think it was run by Snapchat, I don't know. It was something that you could run on the computer, and you could use like Snapchat filters on your face, and you could make your own, and you could do user-made ones. But they unfortunately shut it down. But one of the funniest ones was the bald one. And it was so good at making me look bald. Like people would come into my chat thinking I was bald, and then like be surprised when they saw me with hair. It was so good. What's up, Pete? How you doing today? Oh yeah, I need to go to the Pitbull concerts and get the bald cap girls on it. What's up, 60-foot shark? How you doing today? It looks so interesting. The bald, yeah, do we have like a clip of me when I was bald? There has to be one somewhere out there of me with the bald filter. It was very funny. For a mere, yeah, chat, for a mere 5,000 subs. Wait, how many subs do I have right now, actually? I have 119 subs now. So for just 4,800 and math, 81 more, I could be bald. In fact, I will shave my head right now on stream. No, I won't. I won't do that because people can charge back. So I will go live after the money clears and then shave my head. But, yeah. People apparently are getting bad with the chargebacks. I will say, somebody one time did gift me 1,000 subs. That was crazy. Somebody gifted me 1,000 subs and they didn't charge it back. And I was like, what the fuck? I wasn't even partnered yet. I was just like playing Paleo one day and somebody dropped in and gifted an insane number of subs. I was like, thank you. That was crazy. Don't let them scam you. I know. As much as I would love to just do it like right as I get 5,000 subs, unfortunately, Twitch viewers can be like that, you know? But yeah, I miss having dark hair. I think I look better with dark hair. Also, most of my makeup is like purple. Like I have 2 kinds of purple mascara. I have purple eyeliner. I have this entire like purple makeup palette, like based on purples. And I have like a purple blush, and I just need to accept that my hair color is purple now. 1,000 subs is a lot of money. Yeah, I got like $2,500 from that. That was the month that I went up on stream crying that my catalytic converter got stolen though, and I felt really bad, and I never complained about anything like that on stream ever again because I was like, this is crazy. I wasn't like trying to like, you know, get money using sympathy like that. I don't know if that's why they donated or what, but like I definitely felt really guilty after that. That much purple, you're either royalty or a witch. Well, I'm definitely not royalty. The universe taketh and the universe giveth. Well, it ended up being like, my catalytic converter got stolen, and the getting it replaced actually wasn't as expensive as I thought it would be, so I ended up donating a lot of the rest of the money. The guy who stole the catalytic converter is the one who donated the subs. Yeah, he was like, ooh. No, we decided that Foxer was the person who stole the catalytic converter. We had, I don't know how many people were here when we had chat awards, and we actually, like, nominated members of chat for like various different, it was like superlatives in high school or something, and so we had a chat awards, and actually Sweaty Spaghetti flew all the way out to my house like with like a ball gown, and I had a ball gown, and we came up on stream and we had like a whole show. I must have that file somewhere. But Foxer was voted the most likely to have stolen my catalytic converter. Does Foxer have a driving license? I actually have no idea. She's skinny but ripped. Who? Not me. I have fucking noodle arms. It was really fun. There were a couple of awards in chat, and then I meant to like mail the awards to people, but I think they got lost in the move. Yes, it did cost me like $2,000, I would say, to replace. It ended up being covered by, like, partially by insurance, which was nice. But it sucked. Cause also, like, I contacted the police in Denver fucking don't give a shit. Like, catalytic converter, like, if you park at the Denver airport, your catalytic converter will be stolen. Don't park there. What's up, Lucas? How you doing today? Yeah. And so, like, I had just come home from... That was such a crazy time. I came home from, like, probably the worst week, like, one of the worst weeks ever, like, from visiting home. Like, my family was crazy. My dad was, like, on coke. My camping trip was, like, mosquito apocalypse. Like, I was in hell. It was terrible. And then I get home at 2 in the morning and I get to my car finally. Literally like 2 a.m. and I go to start it up and it makes the most unholy noise I've ever heard in my life. Horrible, horrible noise. I don't know if any of you guys have ever had your catalytic converter stolen, but it was loud as hell and very stinky. So now I was like, fuck. I turn off my car, I Google, what does it sound like if your catalytic converter gets stolen? Figure out that that's what happened, and I'm like, great. What do? It's 2 a.m. I don't know that many people in the city. I guess I could call my ex-boyfriend and be like, hey, can you come get me? But like, I wasn't gonna do that either, because what am I gonna fucking call my ex-boyfriend? No. So I ended up driving home with the window rolled down. And because I like lived in a neighborhood with like, I lived in like some rich person's like garage essentially, so I like had to like fucking turn off my car and like coast into my driveway so I wouldn't wake everyone up when I finally got home at like fucking 4 a.m. It was horrible. What's up, Lucas? How you doing today? Oh, that's cute. She texted that to you? Or you texted that to her? That's cute. I would have mistaken you as a car enthusiast. Dude, I wish I got car autism. Every day I wake up and I'm like, damn, I wish I had the autism that makes me really like cars. No mistakes, happy accidents. What's up, Joey Paper? How you doing today? I don't know. I don't really like how patchy it came out, and the pink turned like very gray. So I think I'm gonna go full purple tomorrow. Getting the converter stolen seems horrible. It was really bad. How much is it gonna cost? That happened to me about 2 or 3 years ago, I think. So it ended up costing me like $2,000 to fix, I think. But like I said, this was all explaining how that month I went up on stream and like cried about it because I was so upset. My vacation was so horrible. What's up, Amy's? Thank you. So it was so horrible. Like, the vacation was horrible. My catalytic converter got stolen. The first thing I do, because I don't have any friends and I was like living by myself in Colorado, is I just go on stream and I just cry to chat. And somebody gifted $2,500, and another person, or maybe the same person, I don't know, gifted 1,000 subs that month. So it was very crazy. So I had $5,000 I was easily able to pay for the catalytic converter, but I felt very guilty, and then I just I never went on stream and cried about anything ever again. Like goth cotton candy, it's like a little too gray for me, I don't know. If the pink was pinker, I might like it better. It was almost like, fucking janky, stocking from Panty and Stocking. Happy Bionicle Day. Goth or trains, profitable, right? No, I just like have the one where I'm obsessed with music, so it just seems normal. Except I know way too much about random musicians. But only the ones I like. And that's also why I got addicted to K-pop, I think. Manic Panic, it's Iro. But what failed me is I was trying to comb my hair. I do know a lot about Hyuna. I was trying to like comb it into my hair to like have shadow roots, but it didn't really work the way that I wanted it to. I do know a lot about Hyuna, including like random rumors about her I'm not even gonna start. Don't get me started on K-pop. K-pop gossip and stuff. Cry more works. I don't really feel good about like coming onto stream and like crying and people giving me money. Like, that doesn't feel like, I felt very guilty. I'm just like not that kind of person. Can match my DDR fad. Yeah, I kind of do. The only thing is this pink is like gray pink. It just, the blue or the purple like washed into the pink weirdly, like when I rinsed it, instead of it being like defined streaks, the purple kind of just like, see, there's like a patch here. the purple just kind of like leaked into the pink and made it like gray. And I don't really, not a big fan of how it looks. I'm gonna dye it all purple tomorrow, and then it'll probably wash out to be like this cute like lavender that I have like in my bangs. Like I kind of like how it looks in my bangs, but I need to fix it because it's just bothering me. Also, like this side and this side are like different colors, so. It looks blue? Yeah, the colors only pick up so well on here. It's blue, it's like a very blue purple though. It's basically the exact color of, the panty and stocking girl. I just, really good price tickets for, Engine de Poitrine. Oh, that's awesome, congrats! Unfortunately, the artists that I get obsessed over are like, the ones who have like crazy trauma. Like people really don't like Ariana Grande, but I'm a little obsessed with her. I'm also a little obsessed with FKA Twigs. And I'm also a little obsessed with Gerard Way. And I'm also a little obsessed with the lead singer of the Used, Burt McCracken. I know too much about their personal lives. And then I was like, this is like a kind of a form of celebrity worship that I need to stop. Maybe it got, no, it's definitely like a blue purple. It's like a blurple. I don't think you're wrong. Carly Rae and Charlie XCX. I do like Carly Rae Jepsen. I like some of her songs. I haven't got obsessed with her like as a person. I feel like someone has to go through some crazy shit publicly for me to tweak my interest, and then I'm like reading the Wikipedia about them and everyone related to them. I'm surprised catalytic converters are even still anymore when flock cameras are worth way more. Yeah, well, those go down fast too. I don't know if you've seen that people have been knocking them down like crazy. I think that I was watching a story about a gun range where the customers of the gun range like made a deal with Flock to like put 4 cameras in their parking lot, and their customers obviously started getting concerned. They're trying to make a federal database of gun owners. We're not okay with this. This is like fucked up and blah blah blah. So then the owners of the gun range were like, okay, Flock, you need to take the cameras down. And Flock said no. So what did they do? They chopped them down. They were like, Flock was like, nope, we have contractual obligations and we can't take the cameras down. So they actually just like took them down themselves. There were cameras said to be a good 5 years. I actually dated someone who worked on traffic cameras a little bit, but he worked on the kind that it would just turn the light red or green. It didn't like actually film anything. Like the film was so grainy and it wasn't like doing anything, but who knows nowadays. That was like 5 or maybe even, yeah, that was like at least more than 5 years ago. Ooh, sorry. Wait till people start sabotaging data centers? I do not condone of any illegal activities. I always forget if condone means condemn or approve. It's probably the opposite of condemn, right? We don't do illegal activities here. But it's okay because I think that AI is gonna crash eventually. They're trying so hard to force it down everyone's throats, but like nobody wants it. Nobody wants it. I also watched a story today on TikTok or whatever, and it was a lady talking about how 50% of traffic, we know, right? 50% of traffic online is now bot traffic. It's now AI traffic. And so when AI answers a question, like it's like surfing the web, right, to find these answers. But they found that most reputable news websites and stuff have been blocking AI from reading them. So most reputable and like trustworthy websites have been blocking AI. And I think she said it was like 1 in 8 of the sources that she checked, because she was like asking the AI something and then checking the sources. And she was like, however many of this, like some percentage, I don't remember exactly what, some percentage of the sources that the AI gave were from a website that an AI created. So it was this like crazy circular loop of misinformation. I've been, with the guys, I'm thinking of God knows what they all had there, and I seriously doubt, fuck flock cameras? Yeah, no, fuck surveillance in general. Speaking of, my ads were getting a little too... My ads on my phone were getting a little too, personalized. So... It's not useful enough outside of medicine and science. It's not useful... I'm not going to say that AI is useless, because it has uses, but the uses are very niche, and it's not the revolution that people are saying that it is. It does a lot of useless things that nobody needs. They can regulate the fuck out of what you ask? Yeah, but I mean, search engines could already do that. Camera cover? Yeah, it's literally, electrical tape that I blocked the microphone and the cameras with, because the ads were getting just a little too personal there. A substitute for actual intelligence. I actually got an ad for ChatGPT today, and it was some lady being like, I asked ChatGPT how to decorate my house, and I was like, that's pathetic. Like, you are genuinely a loser. Like, you couldn't even think of shit to decorate your house with on your own? Like, what is more self-expressive than decoration? You can't express yourself without fucking AI. That is so sad. That is so fucking sad to me. It's truly smooth brain. It's just... How like repressed do you have to be that you're afraid of decorating your own fucking room with your own fucking brain and your own taste? Like, you have to ask AI and make sure AI can tell you like what's fashionable. Like, girl, use your brain and your heart. Like, decorate your house with what you like. That's part of the fun of being an adult. Right? You get to decorate your house, you get to dress the way you want, you get to dye your hair in stupid ways. You're an adult, you can do whatever the fuck you want, right? You're not hurting anyone else. So why the fuck are you gonna go to AI and be like, hey, can you express myself for me? I'm too stupid to do it. Like, being in my 30s and going back to college has been surreal. Yeah. Part of learning is the summarization of information for yourself. That's how you learn. You can tell someone is afraid of having a thought and personality as soon as they recommend using AI for anything. It's crazy. Pretty sure my ex-fiance I dated for 5 years used ChatGPT as her therapist to ultimately make the decision to leave. That is a little scary, because there's definitely, like, I'm not gonna call anyone out, but I have friends who have definitely used ChatGPT as, like, therapy, and it's not good. It's not good therapy. It's really bad. Why? Because ChatGPT learns from Reddit. And have you guys ever read the advice on r/relationships posts? Because, it's not exactly sane a lot of the time. Sometimes someone's story is very obvious, and they need to be like, wake up, right? But a lot of times, these, stories on Reddit are complete fabrication. It's people practicing their creative writing skills online, and it's actually like to lead you to come to a certain conclusion, right? Because if you read about 10,000 Reddit posts and 500 of those are about like your cheating ex husband, and like the next like 500 of those are about like your cheating ex-boyfriend or whatever, is that going to make you kind of think badly of men? Like if the posts are all written in a certain way to like lead you to certain conclusions, you start reading so many, and you're like, damn, men aren't shit, because look at how many of them I read about on Reddit all the time doing all these horrible things. Oh, women aren't shit because look at all this shit I read on Reddit where they're doing all of these terrible things. They're also catty and shallow and blah blah blah, right? This is like a thing on Reddit. Reddit has been used for this since its inception. Black and white thinking, it shrinks your world. Yeah, exactly. People don't communicate and work shit out anymore. And like, on one hand, sometimes the answer is to leave. On the other hand, there's a lot of times that you can work things out. Like, I don't know your particular situation, but things are almost always more nuanced than anything that could be encapsulated in a Reddit post, for example, or in a Reddit comment for advice, right? So having AI learn from the worst fucking source on earth for relationship advice is crazy. It's crazy. Most students memorize for exams. I mean, that's how most information is taught. Most information is taught to that you have to memorize certain things for exams, unless you're in, like, say, it probably depends on what you're studying, right? When I was in engineering school, most tests were open book because the questions that you're answering were not something that you could have possibly memorized. And what they're testing you on is your ability to solve the problem with the tables and facts and stuff that they have given you, not necessarily what you can remember. Whereas if you take a biology test, there's a lot more that's there's a lot more that is based on remembering vocabulary and certain concepts and stuff like that. So they have less open book tests, at least in my experience, and a lot more memorization, because there are just things that you have to remember when you're in biology. Whereas in engineering or math, memorizing formulas, you really don't need to. You can just, anytime that you're actually going to be solving a problem on the job, you will have access to these things, right? Got back here, zero clue what we're talking about. Nice book. Oh yes, this is for all the people who are asking me about the, speaking of, this book, I am working my way through it, because all of the people who've been asking me about the cyber deck, I'm working on it, but I wanted to learn some things before I started cutting things up. And I'm also still working on setting up the room where I will be able to, solder. New era and all. Yeah. I'm gonna be here for the Cyberdeck stream. Yeah, I need to. So basically, Carvana canceled my car sale last weekend, so I'm gonna sell it this weekend. When I sell my car, I'm hopefully gonna get $1.50. And then when I sell my car, I will have the money to finish my mini computer, finish my other room over there, and basically have a second place that I can stream if I want to do craft streams or cyberdeck streams. I'll also be able to buy like the Pine Sol and just the other like little things that I need to make the cyberdeck. And hopefully it won't be that much. Yeah. Use the DDR pad as a cursor. It works more like a keyboard. The DDR mat, first of all, it's weird and it goes in through a printer cable. It's not, I know it's not a printer cable. I just call it a printer cable. It's a USB-A. It's the weird square one that's like shaped like a house. So that already makes it very complicated to like set up anywhere. Yeah. So it's just, it's annoying. So I'm not gonna add any more difficulty to my project than I already have. Doom scrolling reels on a DDR pad? That'd be funny. Yeah. I'm not sure. Serial, I don't know. I mean, I know serial and parallel from like a circuit perspective, but I don't know what we mean here. So don't cast a nasty spell on you? No, I think it'll be okay because, okay, the room where I'm setting up my craft stuff, there's 2 large windows. Oh, universal serial bus. Yeah, for USB, right? Oh, yeah. Okay, I understand now. I don't know why that never occurred to me. Oh, yeah, no, it's USB still. It's just a shitty one. It's just a weird one. Universal serial bust. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah. So for to play this, I need some foam under it, which I'm working on. The other room, there's 2 big windows. I'll just have to get like a little fan to blow the fumes out of it with. But yeah, I will have that set up eventually. But as for now, I'm in learning mode and I have other things that I'm doing. USB 3 micro, I call USB weird. People are calling it that now at work. What one is that? USB... That's not a C. USB 3 micro? Is that the, like... Hold on. I feel like I might know what it is. I've never seen one of these in my life. That's so strange. You're right. This is the USB weird. You mean AI search slop? Well, luckily I actually have a plugin that is an AI overview hider. But yeah, this is what we're talking about, right? It's so weird looking. It reminds me of like old cables. Oh my god, there's a girl who said that at a party that I went to, well, at my birthday party, like, last October. She was saying that she calls Diet Coke's fridge cigarettes. I was like, that's the funniest thing I've ever heard. Yeah. So I don't know if it caught on all the way to here, or if you guys just had the same thing. My sister. I was like, that is like the perfect description. That's so funny. What's up, Lil Kurt? How you doing today? It's starting in Denver for sure. It's definitely caught on to Boston, so... Because that party was in Boston. But yeah. I was like, this is perfect. My Nana literally stopped smoking cigarettes and started drinking like 6 fucking Diet Cokes a day. And they're also like that ugly gray color. And they just, yeah, they're like a fridge cigarette. They're also horrible for you. They're really bad. Like, aspartame is, like, not good for you at all. I think they're even finding that, fake sugars are bad for you if you have diabetes, too, because it still creates, for some reason, like, the sweet taste, I think, can still create, it triggers your body to, like, make insulin just like regular sugar, so it doesn't even matter that it's fake. How to get verified on Twitch? So on Twitch, it's called a Twitch partner. And to get partnered on Twitch, you need to have 75 concurrent viewers for 3 months straight. And then even if you don't hit that anymore, you still have it and you don't have to worry about like losing it. So I got partnered about 2 years ago. Or you can do an uncapped subathon. Wait, to get partnered on Twitch? I think the main reason that I got partnered on Twitch was I play this game called Final Fantasy XI, and a bunch of the streamers got copyright striked at the same time. And I got one of the copyright strikes, and then I just went live the next time that I streamed, and I like updated the game, which is from 2002, with the old like 2002 updater, and like talked about the situation with like the iconic music and like play online loader in the background. And I hit like what 500 viewers, something crazy, that stream, just because people like wanted to see what was going on with the drama. And I did all of this. I updated it for like 5 hours so that I could just go onto a forum that was for retail players only and say, ask me anything. And that made people like very mad. It was really funny. I have zero idea what everyone was talking about. Yes.
You're just an e-girl.
I'm just an e-girl, chat. I'm just an e-girl. Oh, I keep forgetting to put in my earrings. Do I have any earrings laying around? I keep wearing my big hoops and then I like don't want to go to sleep with them in, so then I take them off like and put them on the windowsill.
You're just an e-girl.
I'm just an e-girl, chat. I should make like a shitty like flipping my hair or something animation for that. Also, it lasts forever. Seizing the opportunity. I always kind of say this to like people who want to be streamers and like want to get partner or whatever, and it's like, just any opportunity you get, capitalize on it. Like if something bad happens, you can probably turn it around for yourself. If something dramatic happens, you can probably turn it around. You know, within reason. Okay, I won't drink anymore. But yeah, what's up, JJQ? How you doing today? How's everyone? I'm gonna play 11 pretty soon. I'm not sure what we're doing today. I think we need to do a couple of assaults. Enjoy your shiny Lota. People telling me to stop being so pessimistic, and I fear they're right. I can probably turn a lot of bad situations into better ones. I mean, what's the alternative? Wallowing? I feel like it's a hard thing to get out of, right? If things suck, you're like, damn, everything sucks. And it's really, really hard to like pick yourself up out of it. Wallowing feels good? Yeah, exactly. That's why it's so easy to do. It doesn't feel good to be put in a bad situation, and then trying to turn it around can be hard. Because you get discouraged, right? Yeah, it's bad long term. I think that you should always allow yourself a little bit of wallowing, but then you need to get over it. I want to do an ISNM too. Did they ever fix it? I know it was glitchy. What's up, Tom Sutton? How you doing today? Miafolic and Skull Crusher. My wallow music is Mitski. Mitski? She's my favorite wallowing music. Either that or like As Tall as Lions. A good wallow band. But then you need to snap out of it. And you know how you snap out of it? You say, okay, goodbye, As Tall as Lions. Mitski, I'm putting you away for now. Because we're listening to Sorry for Party Rocking. It's time to listen to pop music from the year 2010 exclusively. It's time to listen to even like even LMFAO, like their emo music, they're like, I'm so sad and I'm gonna party. Like literally every song. And they have songs where they're like, I'm sad. There's like a song called One Day where he's like, damn, this girl doesn't love me, but I'm gonna get her one day. Like all of their music. So you just have to listen to Kesha and LMFAO and like that, just that era of music. And if you need to like gently come out of the wallowing, you can listen to Rihanna because she has like some pretty good like wallowing music. But then like a lot of her music is like, fuck you, I'm Rihanna. And then you're like, yeah, actually, fuck you, I'm not Rihanna, but like whatever. And then you move on to like the more LMFAO, like super happy pop music. And that's how you beat it, chat. Good luck. I love Rihanna also. She's one of my favorite pop girlies. I'm unfortunately a sucker for pop girlies. I just love pop music. I don't know. I wish I didn't. I mean, modern pop kind of sucks though. My former electric sister, yeah, no problem. That's how you do it, right? Yeah, you gotta party rock away the depression, but try not to drink as much as we did in 2009. At least I drank a lot when I was listening to LMFAO before. But, I don't know. I love me some 2010s pop music. Pop music now sucks though. Like my friends are like really into like Olivia Rodrigo and like Sabrina Carpenter, and I feel like they make Walmart commercial music. No offense. But when I listen to their songs, I'm like, this is boring. Lizzo's new music too. I liked some songs off of her first album, but I'll have to listen to Charlie XCX. I've heard a couple of her songs, but I think I hated that one crashing your car into a bridge song so much that I kind of like cast her aside and didn't like listen to her that much. Sia had to make a song. Isn't Sia like kind of a weirdo though? I don't know. That was so long ago. Okay, early, I have a huge crush. Listen to Card Declined or Camera. Okay, I'll have to give Charlie XCX another shot because I haven't listened to her forever. I love Lorde. Lorde is really good. Unfortunately, I think Lorde's popularity and Selena Gomez like whisper pop is kind of what ruined pop music nowadays. As much as I love Lorde, I just hate that so many people copied that like whisper pop sound that's like super boring now. Pop's not been hitting it lately, but I think I'm older than the target demographic. I don't know, I just feel like it's like fake good. And even like, okay, I like Ariana Grande. Her new album has some good songs, but then there are some songs that are so like commercial pop. I was like, girl, like you tried to be FKA Twigs in this album, and the Walmart commercialism took over at some point. Because there are some really good songs in that album, and then there are other songs where I'm like, ugh. Like what is the song that it's a skip for me every time. It's like, the one about pussy so sweet it makes a grown man cry. I'm like, skip. I can't remember the name of it though. Yeah, FKA Twigs was disappointing to me too. I didn't like Eusexua. I was afraid of her moving into that zone though after I listened to her mixtape, which I generally liked, but had a lot more of a poppy and less experimental sound than her earlier work, you know? Savage Garden, Robin, they're like older though. They're a little bit older. Mexican equivalent of country rap. Pete, I'm so sick of country music though. Oh my god, I hate country music. And it's the addition of country music to pop makes me want to puke. I hate country music. Okay, Gen X, yeah, we're talking about kind of like more modern, like stuff that's like out lately. Despite loving pop, that's how I've always felt about most pop projects, even in the 90s. Only a few artists were ever consistently good, and a huge majority of what got released was generic. Yeah, I mean, I can agree with that too. I didn't really listen to pop music until like 2009, 2010. That's where I feel like it was all just like everything was good, like all around the world. Pop music from France, pop music from South Korea, pop music from Japan, like pop music from America. Pop music was just so good in like 2010. And then like Skrillex happened and ruined everything. Perfume, yep. I'm a big Kiari Pamu Pamu fan. I describe it as country rap, but it doesn't sound like country. It's more regionally specific Mexican music fused with hip hop. I wonder what the actual genre is called. There's probably a word for it. I will say I listened to a lot of like Latin American music at my last job, and it was all banging. Like it was pretty good. I love like a dude like sadly singing with like 18 of his friends like calling like singing in the background and like these crazy trumpets going on. Like that was my jam. I loved that music. Modern EDM converging with pop. Got a lot of questionable choices. Oh my god, I think of this every time I listen to that Rihanna album from that era. I'm like, damn, this song would be so much better without this horrible, shitty dubstep breakdown that was completely unnecessary. Kiari, 100 Gex, and Charlie all have a great... Wait, really? I didn't know about this. I didn't really like 100 Gex or 1000 Gex or whatever. I tried listening to their album and I was like, I think this is a little too zoomer for me. Ringtone. I'm gonna add that to my listen to later list. Oh, it has Rico Nasty and Kiro Bonito also? Oh, it has Kiro Bonito, not Kiari. You're mixing up two different artists, I think. So Kiro Bonito is actually from Britain. To the gulag with me. No, it's okay. Their names are actually like... I think their name... Because there's like a repeating syllable and they both start with K, they're both really good. Kiari is from probably 10 years earlier than Kiro Bonito, I think, though. Kiari's most popular song is that Pon 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 song. Like, Pon Pon, way, way, way. Pon Pon, way, pon, way, pon, pon. That one. Or her Ninja Bang Bang song. But she only sings in Japanese. She doesn't sing with any English. Ninja Bang Bang or the Pon Pon Pon? Pon. Can I add to queue? Japan is gonna take this video down. This is Kiari. Yeah. Kiro Bonito is also really good. Like, I really love that band. But, yeah, and Invader is her too. She has a lot of, like, I think kind of, like, viral music from back then. Oh, who's an artist that I really liked, too? She's, like, a Japanese rapper who married a Korean rapper. And she has a music video where she's just straight up pregnant. I forgot her name, though. It started with a CH, I think. Ash Island. That's her husband. Chanmina. I like her a lot. Chiba? Kiari. I didn't know she still toured. That's cool, though. She's 33. I didn't know that we were, like, about the same age. I thought she was older than me. She's been famous since she was a high schooler then. She must have been like She must have been so young when Pon 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 came out, because I feel like I watched this video when I was like 17. She must have been like 15. Alright, that's enough copyright infringement. Sorry, Japan is gonna be like, Sony Japan's gonna be like, sued. Chanmina's really cool. If I could recommend a song by her, let me see. She has cool music videos. I think it's NG is the one where she's rapping and she's just pregnant. But she had a song that I really liked. I don't remember. She had an album too that I liked a couple of songs on, but I think a lot of these like idols, she's like more of a rapper, I guess, than like an idol, but I think she's still like idol adjacent. These idols come out with these albums where there aren't actually that many good songs. It's kind of like running entirely on the single. But NG, I think, was like a very, like a huge hit for her. Sue to death. Judy and Mary are still, to this day, one of my favorite bands. Go Go 7188 in Tokyo. That's really cool. I think that my favorite Japanese band is and unfortunately, embarrassingly, I know them from a Naruto opening, but I love the album that the Naruto opening is on. Like the entire album is so good. Sambo Master. Sambo Master is awesome. They are like when the after the winter and during the spring when the weather starts warming up, like Sambo Master is my go-to album of like, ooh, it's summer, it's time to feel like summertime, It's the name of the album is really long. It's like Kimi wa Sambo Master something something something. Wait, they're also playing in Chiba, Japan. Damn, if only we were in Chiba, Japan today. They did a song for Densho Otoko. Oh, really? I wonder what song it was. Sobakasu was the intro for. That's how people recognize Judy and Mary. What if they were playing together? Dude, that would be sick. Aw, man. I wish I could just, like, teleport to Japan right now. It's probably, like, maybe it's like a music festival or something. Let me see if I can find the name of the album. Sambo Master wa Kimi ni Katari Kakeru. That one is my favorite album. Which translates to Sambo Master has something to say to you. Good album, good album. Oh, Samurai X. I haven't watched that in forever. Okay, guys, I'm gonna get ready to start playing 11. And I'm gonna pee really quick while the ads are running. I didn't realize that they were already running. Be right back. Okay. Well, we're talking about Japanese music, so it might be, if you never got into like J-rock then or anime, then you would probably have no idea. No, why does this keep opening? For some reason now when I search up Horizon, it comes up with the fucking beta from forever ago. I just added it, like I only put it in here like maybe a week ago. So if you didn't notice it, it's probably because it wasn't there. Let's look for a category. Final Fantasy 11. The only animes you've watched are Dragon Ball and Pokemon. Valid? I mean, anime, as much as I like anime, there is no shortage of really bad anime out there. And like sometimes it's not easy to find the good anime in the sea of not good anime. Cause like, I don't know. I like anime and I grew up with like shonen anime and stuff, but when I was younger, like I didn't really ever like look at some of the stuff and be like, that's really weird. But now that I'm 35, I watch anime and I'm like, please don't be incestuous. Please don't sexualize this 13-year-old girl. Please don't let this 8-year-old be 10,000-year-old dragon in an 8-year-old child's body. Please. And then 80% of the time it lets me down. More often than not. So I don't really watch a ton of anime these days. Alright, I'm gonna run out of here and aggro everything on Earth, probably. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, it's over for me. What's up, Observer? How you doing today? Kind of messed up my hair. It's looking real funky today. Burger King Dragon Ball collab. Interesting. I'm going the wrong way. I need to go north. Like toys, or sometimes I enjoy the fast food collabs, as you can see from my Goth Post Malone cup. Oh shoot, where am I going? I'm just like running in directions. The first manga artist who designed a 9,000-year-old and a 12-year-old's body must have thought he was 5. Yeah, I wonder what started that off. Super Saiyan sauce. And a collector's cup. Honestly, collector cups are the fucking way to go. Because I love these Post Malone cups. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. These are my favorite cups ever. I know, I heard about, didn't Post Malone pay like $7 million for the One Ring or something like that? Oh, I didn't know there was a Post Malone was like canonically in Magic the Gathering. That's funny. 2 million, yeah, it's a 1/1 print. That's crazy. I mean, I'm kind of glad that it went to somebody who like may someday die and put it in a museum or something. There's a show out right now called Yani Neko that's addiction. Oh, Chainsmoker Cat, right? I think me and Shark like watched the preview to that, and we were like, I don't know how I feel about this. It's like, so So panty shots of kids are fine, but addiction isn't. Gotcha. Yeah, well, apparently people in Japan fucking hate it. For me, personally, I looked at it and I was like, this feels like BoJack Horseman, the anime. So, I don't like BoJack Horseman, personally. I find it very depressing. And so I've been avoiding the Chainsmoker cat for that exact reason. It's way more immature and absurdist than BoJack. Okay. I wonder if it'll get more or less, like, over time. Like, if it starts off, like, absurd. I hope it has, like, an uplifting message at the end, but... My life is depressing enough. Yeah, I kind of, like, I don't know. I think after the 2010s, like, obsession with grimdark, I'm a little over grimdark anime and grimdark stories. You know, after, like, reading Game of Thrones and watching some of Game of Thrones and then, like, Attack on Titan. And even Madoka is one of my favorite animes of all time, but it's one of these grimdark anime that I just, like, I'm over it, you know? Like, give me happy anime. That's why I really like the Demon Pairs of the Underworld right now. What's up, Geek Humanity, Tom Weasley? Saul Good, how are you guys today? Delicious in Dungeon was really good, yeah. So much money on magic cards in the late 90s. I bet that stuff is expensive now. Although I don't know what makes these cards expensive or not. It might just be like if they're good or not. Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to try Crawler. No, Delicious in Dungeon appealed to me so much.
Cuck?
As someone who's been obsessed with the food in Final Fantasy XI since I was a kid. Oh, I got my microphone. My microphone is fixed now, so I should really do the voiceover. I have, like, the videos edited, and I just have to do the voiceover for those videos. I've just... the footage came out so bad. I don't even know how to fix it. And it was just, like, a lighting issue. And so whenever I go to work on it, I get, like, a little discouraged because I really am not happy with the footage quality. I just need to get over it and post it anyway. And the early videos will just be bad. But yeah, I fucking loved Delicious in Dungeon. Superimpose your KCC VTuber? That doesn't help the footage of the food. It's in such... What happened, you guys, is we had, like, this spotlight pointing at it, but, like, it just made it look so dark. And, like, it just came out not... It just didn't come out good. Like, the lighting is too dramatic. I might be taking a D3 by accident. Whether this Yuguro kills me or I run to town in time, it doesn't matter, I guess. Picking up Robo? Okay, I need to get to Addergan anyway. It's gonna take me a little while. But yeah, I don't know. I'm very unhappy with how the video footage came out. Maybe there's a way I can fix it, like in post or whatever, but it makes it hard because all of these skills are skills that I have to learn on the fly. I just need to get over it. I just, like, keep making excuses for myself. Also, how do I do draw distance? My keyboard is acting gummy, too. I think it's over for me, chat. I think I'm about to get murdered. Maybe I just run in front of other things and let them murder me, too. Here we go. Everyone murder me right now. Thank you. What's up, Sadmans? How you doing today? I'm, making my way to Addergan. I think I have a capped magic. I do. I do have a new keyboard coming in soon, hopefully, which will fix the problem of... Where am I right now? Here I am. Oh, shoot. I hope Rotata over here lets me fucking go to Kolshushu. She probably won't. Damn. Won't even teleport me to Saruta Baruta at level 10. That's crazy. I feel like this house is further away than just like walking to the one in woods through the Warp Taru. I don't know why it feels that way, or if I'm right, but it just feels better. Do, 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 do. I feel bad because I joined an endgame shell and then I ended up not doing anything with them. I should apologize to me. I don't know if I should leave the shell because I've been inactive since I joined it, but I didn't kind of expect us to like get going as like Worst in Slot together like so quickly. Cinna Deluxe, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Alright, we gotta change over to not Blue Mage. Did the same thing to my other link shell. I didn't make it to a single event. I feel like kind of bad because Rummy from chat invited me to it, and I was like, yeah, I'll join because I'll probably get bored at some point. But then like everyone from Worst in Slot is actually on all the time. Witchney Spears. Everyone is like on all the time. Yeah, exactly. Like they seem cool, like they haven't like done anything wrong or anything. It's just that Worst in Slot has been way more active than I expected them to be. And I also like removed them from my link shell too because they were like too active chatting, which would have been fine if Worst in Slot wasn't also so active lately. So I feel kind of bad. Alright, off to Mara. We're going. Please load my spells. Thank you. I kind of like, if they do another Astral Mirror, I might say fuck you to everything else that we're doing, because I really want to experience an Astral Mirror fight. It just seems really cool. And I don't know if they get done very often. Okay, Ratata. Send me to Kolshushu. Please, I'm begging you. I need to look up and see when my new keyboard is getting here, because this keyboard is, really bad. See if it's in my email. Oh, shipment is on the way. Load. Load, please. I'm like just slightly too far in my office for internet. Load. Oh, see when my keyboard is getting here. It says it's on the way. Oh, wait, today's Tuesday. It says it was delivered. Oh, probably here right now. Guys, I think my keyboard is here. It says that it was delivered today, so I will be right back. Okay, guys, we're gonna have a quick unboxing stream, but before I do that, I need to cross my name off in Sharpie, cause I'm a little bit like, what the fuck about this. I don't know if I can, Okay, guys. Gonna flag bot detection. Hold on, I'm gonna do a very quick unboxing. Because I need to talk to you guys about this. What the actual fuck? Okay, so I ordered this Red Dragon keyboard. Can somebody tell me why they slapped the shipping label on the box itself? This is a $70 keyboard, by the way. This is a $75 keyboard. And they slapped a shipping label on the box. And it's open! It's open! What the fuck? Do I just not order anything like that often? Like, what the actual fuck? It's literally open. You know, Flipcork, I would agree to not have excess packaging. Retailer issue, I bought this directly from the Red Dragon website. I bought this directly from the Red Dragon website, by the way. Because I don't use Amazon, but apparently they shipped it through Amazon anyway. Because Amazon is what emailed me to tell me it was delivered. Anyway, yeah, they just slapped the fucking shipping label right on there. Box is somewhat open already. I would agree to not do excess packaging. However, this is a $75 keyboard, and I can, like, hear it smacking around in here. So now I'm a little worried that I'm a little worried it's damaged. I don't know. We're gonna unbox it and see, I guess. It is still sealed, so that's good. I don't understand why it's open. Like, I don't understand how it's sealed and opened at the same time. Like, they just, like, pulled one out. Were they, like, really rough with it? Inshallah, it will be fine. They took out the F and U caps. Yeah, they were like, fuck you. I have a cheaper Red Dragon keyboard. It's pretty good. Yeah, I actually had a cheaper Red Dragon keyboard, now that I remember. And it was decent for what it was. I bought this one because I liked how it looked. It is very pretty. It does, at least, it does have, okay. It's nicely packaged, however, there's literally nothing in the box except for the keyboard and this thin layer of bubble wrap. So it is very pretty though. Look how nice this looks. Ooh, it sounds really good too. Yeah, the cables are in like the folded thing, I think. I like these switches. Let's compare it to the other switches. Well, I think this sounds a little bit nicer. It has cherry reds. It's pretty like solid feeling. I hope it works. Everything works. It has these like little flip up thingies. Solid little keyboard. Okay. Let's where can I plug this in? Oh, it came with extra switches actually. And a keycap remover. And a USB plug. So now I can stop worrying about my keyboard dying in the middle of content. Yeah, it's gorgeous, actually. It is. It's pretty solid. Like it's not a light keyboard. This is like aluminum maybe? This is some kind of metal. It's really pretty though. It's honestly like it's prettier than I thought it would be. I really like it. Yeah. And now I can stop using... We can retire the frog keyboard thing. When do we stress test? Right now, because I'm about to fucking get rid of this piece of crap. Let me just pull the batteries out. Actually, let me pull this out. What the fuck is that? The snot ASMR? It's exactly what it's... Exactly what it says it is. Poor froggy board? No, it's okay. The froggy keyboard will live again with my mini computer, which is actually what I bought it for originally, but then my other keyboard broke. So, the froggy keyboard is getting retired for now. This also looks a lot better because my froggy keyboard is actually the same color as my desk mat, if you guys can see it. My desk mat is also like green, so it was actually a little too monotone. But this blue like contrasts nicely with the green, and it's the same color as my Pixio monitors. So I'm pretty happy with this. I hope that this is long. Older than a Gen X keyboard. Wait, what's older than a Gen X keyboard? Oh, I forgot to turn off this light. What's up, Conscious Reindeer? How you doing today? I just got my new keyboard, so I'm about to plug it in. The cable is nice and long. I'm not sure if it's going to be long enough to reach the back of my computer, though. It does have RGB. I don't know if you guys can see. It's very pretty. I'm a fan. I'm a fan so far. We'll see how it works. I hope all the keys work, because it did get shipped in like a bit of a janky way. And now I'm gonna have to get used to this keyboard, like, keys. I like this keyboard a lot. So far, I like the keyboard. It exceeds my expectations in vibes. I would like the RGB to be, like, only blue and purple and pink or something, but I probably need some kind of software to do that. And I don't want to do that right now. No, I generally only buy things when the thing I have is broken. And these fucking Razer Death Adders are workhorses. This is the second one I've owned, and it's the only mouse I've used since I started gaming on the computer. No, that's a lie. I actually had a Corsair. I had a Corsair that had like the 12 buttons on the side, a Corsair Scimitar. And I used to use that when I played 14, but it broke after only using it for like 2 years. I guess 2 years of heavy use, but like, still. Okay, typing on it feels pretty good. Let me go back to Final Fantasy. Have a button combination that changes the light? Oh, really? Maybe if I read the manual. Okay. Remind me how you spell the alphabet. Okay, I'll type it here. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. Who organized this? Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All the keys work that matter. But also, what's up, Stereo? Conscious Reindeer, how are you guys today? I'm doing pretty good. I kind of fucked up my hair a little bit, but that's okay, I'll fix it tomorrow. And I'm super happy I got my new keyboard. The packaging was light, and I was a little scared at first, but it seems like it's in good condition, and yeah, it turned out pretty good. But yeah, I'm a big fucking fan of the Razer Death Adder. How does it smell? Like nothing, which is good, probably. It is, it's made of aluminum or something. I mean, the keys are obviously, what is it called? PBT or whatever, the injection molded keys. But the body of it is actually made of aluminum, which makes it feel pretty solid and nice. I'm pretty happy with this. Now that I remember, I actually do have another, especially now that I see it, I do have another keyboard from this company, but I never used it that much because I think I want to say it's a 60%. And I really need a keyboard with a numpad and an F key row. They don't sell wired Razer Nagas anymore. That's so sad. This is a Death Adder though. This is like the quintessential like fucking Overwatch mouse. And yeah, this is actually a Death Adder Elite. I don't really know the difference. Oh, typewriters didn't get tangled when they were printing on the page. I didn't know that. That's interesting. That's a cool piece of lore. Yeah, I would have never thought of that because, you know, when it's like punching, then if they're too close together, they'll be like, they'll hit each other, right? If you type too fast. I like this keyboard a lot. The more I touch it, the more I like it. I used to play it on a controller. When I was little, I played on a PS2 and I only had a controller. I actually didn't have a mouse. And now I have this 8-bit Do controller, but so I will say it doesn't work too good.
Choose me.
Hey, Hoozle.
Love me.
Thank you for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Also, what's up, Dap? Hoozle, how are you guys today? I've been using Logitech GT03. You know, that is, I want to say, is that the one with the 6? Oh, no. The mouse that I want to get, if I had unlimited money to get a new mouse with, the thing about the Razer Death Adder is that it's not that expensive also. Like, it's a good little mouse. It has the 2 side buttons. It does what I need it to do, and it lasts for fucking ever, so I love it. But, the only other mouse that I would want is the Rogue. Oh, what is it called? It's literally like a Seuss rogue weird boy with 6 weird ass buttons on the side. What's up, Schmids? What I don't like about Corsair is their software isn't optional. I hated when I used my scimitar and I literally like had to be running their software. At least Razer, like they'll be like, hey, we're gonna install this software, and you can be like, no, and then it leaves you alone. I mean, it'll ask you every time you turn it on or plug it in or whatever, but it does respect your no. Whereas Corsair, the scimitar, like you couldn't use the side buttons without their thing. Oh no, the up button is a little jank. No, guys. I think my up button is broken. It was too good to be true, wasn't it? Fuck. Let me unplug it and plug it back in. Oh shit, the boat's here. Was I talking to this Moogle for again? I don't even fucking remember. No, one of the buttons is broken. Guys. I just bought a cheap mini USB-C keyboard for my Switch 2. Yeah, I had a bunch of keyboards and they all broke. Except for this shitty, like, battery-powered one, but I was getting sick of the batteries dying. Okay, I won't drink anything. Thanks, Deluxe. Try swapping out the Switch with the one of the extras that came with it. Okay, let me, This is for Selbina. It did come with these extra switches, but it's not like it's not going down. Thank you for coming to my stream, I appreciate it. Oh, I can switch colors by circle, hold on. Function plus, or FN plus sideways. Oh, okay. Pretty. Very pretty. Install the software. No! I don't want to install software. No! Chat, no! It's telling me to install software! No! Within guarantee period, repair for failure due to electrical circuit problems. Man-made damages such as disassembly, hard impacts, submersion in water. Hard impacts, bro, you mailed it to me in the goddamn box. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, so I think it's really strange because sometimes the up button works and sometimes it doesn't. So we're gonna yank this shit off real quick. I don't even know how to use that other side. Bro, I need a different fucking keyboard cap remover. There we go. Do I take it off like this? Chat, how do I remove the switch? Removing red dragon keyboard switch. I don't want to watch a video, I want like a how-to thingy.
Use this side. Align it on the key switch you want to remove. Pinch the puller and wiggle it a little bit while pulling the key switch out. So if you have...
Thank you. I have an old Logitech PC controller from the Oh, that's really cool. My controller is an 8-bit DOE, and I heard such good things about it, and unfortunately mine just never really worked that good. Okay, guys, we are swapping out the switch. Nothing looks wrong with this one, so... Actually, maybe one of these does look a little wonked. Let's try it. Okay. Please work. Oh, I'm in the wrong thing. I think it does work, you guys. Cool. Okay, so this switch is just broken then. And I actually think I see that it's broken. I'm not sure what exactly happened, but one of these pins is a little shorter than the other. So I do think that it was a problem with the switch. Hold on, let me put this back. Was it like this? I think it's like this. Chat, if the boat gets here, scream. Scream so loud that I can hear you. I'm going to keep this in here for now. I'm just going to put an X on it with my Sharpie. So that I know that this is the broken switch. No, it was broken when I got it, but I think I fixed it. I think the switch was just broken for the up key. And if that wasn't the case, like if it starts fucking up again, then it might be the keycap, in which case I do have extra keycaps laying around everywhere that I could swap it out with. See ya, Electric Baguette. Hopefully you can get a refund. I don't think I'm gonna need one. It looks like I did fix it. It does seem like changing out the switch did help. I might make a little complaint on the website and be like, hey, maybe you should look into your packaging because I received this with a broken switch. And it was fine because you sent me extra switches, but you know, it was obviously roughed up in transit, and I'm a content creator, please give me a free mouse. You guys think I could get a free mouse? Is that shameless of me? Not super uncommon for a switch to get damaged when the keyboard is being assembled. Yeah, and luckily this is like, it said it was hot switchable, and it did come with extra ones. Need a Red Dragon sponsorship? I just need a new mouse. I don't actually need a new mouse, but the only way I would get a Red Dragon mouse is if they sent one to me. If I started playing a game like 14 again, I would want one with more buttons. But the problem is, guys, the mouse I want is like $200. It's like the Asus ROG, what is it called? Spatha. I really want this mouse, but like not enough to pay almost $300 for it. Have you guys seen this one? Oh, hold on. Let me pick it up and put it over here, first of all, so you guys can actually see it. I want this mouse. Like, if I could have any mouse in the world right now, it would be this one. Because I feel like these side buttons look really, really nice. And if I were to play, and it also has, like, you know, other buttons. If I were to play, like, an MMO, like, 14 again, like, if I was to play World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy 14 or any other game like that, I would definitely want, something with more than 2 buttons on the side. Because only 2 buttons on the side is not enough buttons. It's not enough buttons for someone who hates hitting control plus any number. So... Shell Show, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. And when I used to use the Corsair Scimitar, which had 12 side buttons, I would get lost in the buttons a lot. I had to actually, like, make like, a, like, little things to put on the buttons so I could, like, I could, like, have a tactile way to feel the difference in the buttons. But I feel like those buttons, like, are just, like, nice and triangular and weirdly shaped, so... I don't really play this game on gamepad. I am not very good with controllers. I used to have the Hexnaga. Dude, the Hexnaga looks cool. My ex-boyfriend had the one with the switchable plates, and it seemed really nice. I was like, I would actually like this, but this one has lasted so long, and I don't usually get new tech unless I need to replace the old tech. I try not to, like, over-consume with tech. I say that as my, like, 3 times used fucking car driving controller in the background is just rotting there, but, like, I also love weird controllers. I'm a sucker for weird controllers. 1 to 12 on the Naga and MMO mice is a game changer for how you do shift control macros. Yes, as someone with, like, kind of small hands, like, I have always struggled to hit control and 1, and anything after control 5 is almost impossible for me to hit, like, one-handed. So I much prefer it if I can control and then hit a number on the numpad, or if I can control and hit a button on my mouse, which is how I used to play White Mage in Final Fantasy 14, is I had the mouse with the 12 side buttons, and then I would control or alt or shift or whatever to hit all of my various spells, because White Mage used to have a lot of spells. I think they've simplified it a lot since then, but that was how I used to play. I loved it. But yeah, I struggle to play on controllers for some reason. I think it's because growing up, I had so many different controllers that I never really built up, like, I don't know, a good memory of it. So whenever I use, like, an Xbox controller, I just hate it. So I got this, somebody gifted me this 8-bit dough to try out, and I love that it's shaped like a PS2 controller, because that's definitely the controller that I've used the most in my life. But this thing, the firmware in it is such garbage. It is nothing but a headache. Like, holding this controller and playing on it, amazing. Plugging it in my computer and getting it to work, fucking nightmare. I tried to update the firmware once and bricked it for like 8 months. That's how bad the firmware is. And like, whenever I just plug it into my computer, Windows 11 thinks that it's a flight controller, and it's not. So I always have to, like, fight with Windows to recognize it as a regular controller, and then once I can finally get it to do that, which always takes forever, then I have to remap all of the controls on every game I play because it thinks it's a new controller that I've never used before. And it's aggravating to use. So I just play on keyboard. When I play 11, I play only keyboard. And when I play shooter games, I use mouse and keyboard, obviously. I keep accidentally hitting the star button. Yeah, mine has something like that. Yeah, I don't even know what it does. There is definitely like a, I don't think you guys can see it, but there is like a little star button here. My PC doesn't recognize my Xbox One controller in Bluetooth mode. It has to be plugged in. That's so stupid. I really don't like wireless stuff though, personally. I'm like not a fan of wireless. Pretty. We're on the boat. DualSense 5 for 11, but until last year I was using an original clear PS2 controller with an adapter. That's awesome. Dude, if I could do that, that would be perfect. Because, like, a PS2 controller is the only controller I ever want to use. I feel like everything after PS2 is too big, including PS3. And I feel like the controllers are just made for, like, gigantic man hands, which I do not possess. So, I would like little... Like, people think I'm crazy, but I fucking love the Switch modes. I feel like such a boomer, I can never fucking remember the name of the Switch controllers, and I'm like, Wiimotes. Oh, wait, no, but it's the Switch. Switch modes. What are they even called? Joy-Cons. I like Joy-Cons. Time for hand transplant surgery. Yeah, I need bigger hands. My hands need to be larger so they can hold Xbox controllers. But then what if I can't pick my nose anymore? That would suck. Dude, what if my fingers were so big that like they didn't fit in my nose or my ear? Never mind. I can't get bigger hands. Unless I also get a bigger nose and bigger ears and like maybe just take me and like size me up. And then I think we'll be okay. They still sell a bunch of PS2 controller to USB on Amazon. Oh, I never even thought of that. Yeah, there's a big community for what's it called? There is like a Rock Band emulator. I forget what it's called though. It's like the Stepmania of Rock Band. I wish I could remember what it was called, though. But yeah, that's really cool. Also, did I say hello to you, Flipcork, Schmids, Stereo, Dap? I think I said hello to a lot of you guys. If I missed saying hello to you, I'm sorry. Please use the say hello to me streamer, and then I will say hello, definitely. Because it makes an obnoxious noise, which is funny. I literally made that command because I didn't want people to be, like, upset if I forgot to say hi to them. Because sometimes I just don't remember if I've said hello or not. And this happens to me in real life, also. Streamer didn't say hello to me, unsubbing. Hello, Sharkbait. Ooh haha. Sharkbait ooh haha. Shark butt ethu haha. How much can I fuck up a name? I usually solve the problem by never saying hello.
You're just an e-girl.
I mean, I'm just an e-girl, chat. When I was in Massachusetts, that was acceptable. But when I moved to Colorado, it was no longer acceptable to not say hello to my coworkers. Because in the Midwest, if you don't say hello to people, they think you fucking hate them. Like, they think you despise them and want their family to die. Like, if you don't say hello or good morning to people, they take it very personally. It's kind of crazy. Like, it's like a little bit of a culture shock if you're from the Northeast. Because people just, if you're in the Northeast and someone talks to you, you're like, they're trying to sell you something or they're on crack or something. Like, you don't fuck with them. You don't fuck with people who try to talk to you. But when you're in the Midwest, like, people smile at each other. It's very strange. It's been a week in Lower Michigan and happy to report I didn't get Cyclospora. Let's fucking go. Imagine not saying good morning in Discord. I try to remember to put good morning gifs in Discord. I really, really enjoy, like, the fucking mom, like the wine mom, like, fucking good morning, like, sunshine gifs. I think they're very funny and I use them all the time. It's getting harder and harder to find ones that aren't made with AI, though. You really have to go with, like, the pic mix and the Giphy ones. Very East Coast of you to call Colorado Midwest. Colorado doesn't want to be the Midwest, but it is. It is. I'm sorry. Their attitude is so Midwestern of the average person there. But I don't even know if that's Colorado's fault because nobody from Denver is actually from Denver. I think when I lived in Colorado, like when I lived in Denver, maybe only 2 or 3 people that I met were actually from Denver. Because everyone's a transplant. And a lot of them are transplants from the Midwest because if you're in the Midwest, the city is like Denver. Like Denver's the big city to you. If not Chicago or something, you know. In Massachusetts, the city is Boston or New York City, right? Which is so weird to think of, like, Denver being the big city when you grow up with the big city being New York City, because Denver and New York City are so different. Work gifts on a, be like, Tuesday, not without my coffee. I love that shit. The cheesier and cornier the good morning gif, the more pleasure I take in posting it. Bonus points if it has, like, Snoopy on it or something, or a minion. Look how pretty. You can tell you're getting to add again because the sky's, like, a little green. Wait, is that just my glasses? No, it's the sky. Town I live has a population of 300. Every city is the big city to me. Yeah, I guess that, I don't know, it's just like a different scale, right? Because if you're in like the Midwest or the middle of America somewhere, what's up, Lumi? How you doing today? If you're in the middle of like America somewhere, your town might only have like maximum of 1,000 people. And like growing up in a city of like 50,000 people is crazy to you. How many people were in the city that I grew up in? 15,000 people in the town that I grew up in, and we actually had a really small high school. There was less than 100 kids in my graduating class. We had like a lot of schools that you could go to though. Like there was like an agriculture school, there was like a vocational school, there was the regular high school which I went to, and then there was if your family was rich, you could go to fucking Tabor Academy, and that was like fancy private school that costs as much as college. But I just went to regular high school. I know a lot of people who went to Vogue though. I kind of wish I went to Vogue. My high school graduating class was 26 people. That's really small. We did, at least our high school was actually like only our town. Well, no, actually we had kids from another town too. We took in like 50 kids from another town every year. Because that town didn't have a high school. So like 50 of them came to us, and then the rest of them all went to the city that was near us. I did that. It was a nightmare, but needed, I believe. You went to Vogue school? Vocational school? Vocational school, I wish that I had had my shit together in middle school enough to have gone to Voc Tech, but actually maybe not, because I definitely think that I would have gone for culinary, which would have been a huge mistake, I think. Knowing me and knowing what the culinary world is like now, it would have been terrible. Private K through 7 and then public high school. Oh, that must have been quite the switch. What's up, Tech King? Yeah, and Carlo, how are you guys? How's everyone? How are you with me? I want to go to a vacational school. Me too. Dude, imagine a vacation, but it's like you like learn something. That would actually be kind of sick. I want to go on a vacation and we learn how to make a cyber deck. A vacation where you get an electrical engineering credit. But yeah, I went to public school my whole life. Oh, I think I did kindergarten in a church. And then my grandfather offered to put me in Catholic school, and my mom was like, absolutely not. And then I went to public schools my whole life. I had the option to go to Voc, but I didn't have my shit together enough, and I didn't. I probably would have done better, though, to be honest. I think we're doing ISNMs tonight. Yeah, PAX is doing airport stuff, and then we are, yeah. Vacation where you take classes would be cool, like going to Europe and learning to make different dishes. Dude, that would be actually so cool. Going to, like a learn how to cook type of, vacation. You just go to Europe and like some like Italian grandma teaches you how to cook Italian food. I'm on my way to Addergan, so I don't want to ride the boat again, so whatever we do, hopefully it's in Addergan. Four minutes away. Airbnb started doing this? Really? Too bad Airbnb kind of sucks. I feel like when I had like a lot of disposable income, I would always just try to take classes for things. And something that I wanted to do was go to Ireland and go to the Gaeltacht. What's up, Prinny? How you doing today? Yeah, I'm on the fucking boat because I still haven't done Lure of the Wildcat. I have seen the 14 cookbook. I haven't really looked at it because 14's really not my jam, for the most part. It does seem cool, though. But yeah, I got a new keyboard. Besides one broken switch, which I swapped out. It's pretty nice. I like it a lot. It's cute. I can, change the colors on it, too. What was it? Function and sideways? Yeah. Look at that. Now it's purple. You guys can't even really see it because my lights on my face are so bright. I'm enjoying it though. Like, this keyboard is nice. I like it. It's kind of like surpassing my expectations for it right now. Want to try it so bad, but 11? I know. It's a bad time for 14 to come out. I'm not gonna go back until Evercold, I think. Maybe I'll go back like right before Evercold so I can try to slog through the rest of the Dawn Trail patches to get to Evercold, but I don't have high hopes. Addergan will only be new once on Horizon. Hopefully, I mean, in 10 years, we might be on to another progression server where there's another. I'm turning 43. What's up, Actor Pat? How you doing today? Been seeing you a ton on IG and Twitch. Recommended. Oh, nice. Excited to learn about 11, lurking, but wanted to say hi. Yeah, I hope you're having a good day, too, and thank you for checking out my stream. I have been pumping out a lot of shorts. To anyone who doesn't know, I've been trying to do more clips and shorts for like the short form content videos, and I've been kind of like talking to people about the differences between 11 and 14 because they are very different. And some people, I don't know if it's like an AI thing or a bot comment, but like people will comment on the game that I'm playing as if it is Final Fantasy 14, and I have to be like, this is not 14. Like, please look at the screen. This is not Final Fantasy 14. It's Final Fantasy 11. And then people are like, oh, would I like to play 11? Should I play 11? And I'm always like, I don't know, man. What do you like in a video game? Because this game is so different from 14. Join us, one of us. I keep telling people, I'm like, if you play 11, just tell everyone you're new and you're gonna have the best time ever because people love new people. We've all been playing this game for like 20 years and we all get so excited when somebody new joins. I think that's actually Pat Stewart. Is that a celebrity? I'm sorry, I don't know celebrities. Isn't that... I don't know who that is. I'm sorry. Your Instagram popped up on my feed because I play 11 and 14. Okay, yeah, that's good. That means I'm actually hitting my target audience. I think that before, I was kind of, I think Shark might be joking. I have no idea who it is anyway. I don't know celebrities, I'm sorry. 14 enjoyer, I'm super curious to try 11. Briefly played it when it came out. Didn't know anyone playing, didn't get further than Valkyrie Dunes. That was where people definitely got stuck. I just can't recommend 11 to anyone. Don't hate anyone enough to put them put that kind of curse on them. It's hard because, like, okay, if you struggled getting through the dunes when you were younger, classic might not be for you. Retail is a lot easier nowadays. They added trusts and they made it so that you can get through the game without friends, really. So if you really care about the story, I always recommend playing on retail. Pretty much any new player, especially Final Fantasy XIV players. I tell everyone to go try retail first. And if that's not your cup of tea because of, like, jankiness, then you're probably not gonna like any classic servers either. But if you play through it and you're like, damn, I wish I knew what this game was like when it came out, that's when you go join a classic private server and you can have the experience of waiting for a party for 6 hours in Lower Juno because you're level 65 and nobody wants to play with you. Shark trolled me over my bullets on my Corsair level 1 pea shooter. Told me I need to buy peas. Oh, Patrick Stewart is a Star Trek guy. Oh, is he the guy who's bald on Star Trek? I didn't watch Star Trek, but I've seen clips. Sorry guys, if you're new here, I don't really watch TV or movies very much. I have a character on Horizon, but I haven't played in over a year. Now's a good time to play. Addergan just dropped, and there's been so many people logging in lately. Oh, there's less than 3,000 right now, which is the lowest I've seen in a while. Oh, I actually have seen X-Men. I didn't know they were the same guy. That's the bad guy, right? Not the one in the wheelchair? Which one's Magneto? Is that the guy in the wheelchair? I watched one of the Xbox movies at least. You guys are... I'm over my head in this conversation. I think actor Pat might be a different actor Pat. I don't know. I guess I need to specify the old X-Men movies. The new ones have different actors. Oh, okay. I don't remember. I don't know if the ones I watched are the old ones or the new ones. I watched them when I was an adult, I think. So maybe the early 2010s. Secretly Patrick Stewart lurking for MMO content? You never know. Do you know there actually is a celebrity who loved World of Warcraft, but people kept finding out who she was, so she had to stop playing. But she probably still plays. Mila Kunis apparently loves World of Warcraft. And she said that she stopped playing because people kept figuring out who she was and ruining, like, her game experience. I was like, that must be so sad. I actually think Doja Cat recently started playing, what's it called? Final Fantasy XIV. I saw clips of that on... I have one map marker and it says Sexy Mithra. What was it talking about? Oh yeah, Doja Cat, I've been seeing clips of her playing 14 on TikTok. Henry Cavill had his agent call him and remind him that he was late for a Superman audition because he was raiding in World of Warcraft. I mean, if you're like an actual celebrity, playing an MMO is probably like a fun way to play games because most of them you don't have to voice in, right? At least back in the day, you could just like talk to people in chat and not like actually use your voice. And actually, we play this game with Ninja. Ninja is literally, like, Fortnite Ninja is on this server. It's, like, his server, basically. What am I doing, you guys? I need maps. I think that, while I wait for PAX to get back, I know I should do Lure of the Wildcat, but I am instead going to look into how to get the maps of the various staging points that I don't have maps to. So, the reason that I'm not fighting anything in this game is because you actually can't do anything by yourself in Final Fantasy XI, and we have to wait for a group of people to get together to like do like any kind of content. There's no like raid finder or group finder or anything like that. I mean, I could put up my looking for party flag, but I'm waiting for my link shell essentially. RuneScape is a good solo game? Yeah, I actually like RuneScape. I play old school RuneScape a little bit, but people don't like when I play old school RuneScape because all I do is chop trees. I'm level 89 woodcutting. And that's like my highest level. Map guide. Nobody has updated this, I don't think. Oh, they have. Okay. Imperial Gate Guard. Oh, I have to go buy these. Okay, Mamuk, Arapago Reef, and Havlung I can apparently buy with Imperial Standing. Adiwa's Subterrane I need to do a quest for. Alzadal Ruins I also need to... I need to trade 3 Imperial... Oh my god. Alright, I need to start grinding. ISP apparently. Since playing... Oh wait, that's Nightbot. I'm still getting used to the key layout of my new keyboard, but it is much nicer than the terrible one. Cog, what are you looking for party for? Shoot stuff on Corsair? Okay. I think people are like leveling their various jobs right now. I need to get sanction. Does anyone want to go like whack stuff outside for sanction points with me? Ubarid, are you the guy? No, it's Azrod over here. Excuse me, sir. I would please like some sanction. So basically, sanction or signet, to anyone who has not played this game, you have to apply a status to yourself to collect points in the various areas. The first one you'll get is signet, and that's how your nation gets influence in the various zones. So when you kill a monster and you receive experience points, if you have signet on, then you represent your nation, you get crystals, your nation gets conquest points, you get conquest points that you can spend on armor and stuff. And then when you get to At-Urgan, you get the same thing kind of similar, and it's called sanction. And that basically is how you get ISP, I think. I'm from Windurst. Windurst, #1. You're more likely to have influence if you adopt a massive cat. Velner taught me that. I love that guy. Velner is great. I'm down for exploring and killing stuff. Probably warrior, maybe? For tanky DPS reasons. I know nothing about 11, so I shitpost in his chat. He's great. I'm glad that they unbanned you, right? One of his mods was telling me to ban you in my chat. I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. I was like, whoa, hold on. I think you guys are misunderstanding Javi, because Javi comes into my chat and says L streamer, but like it's his way to show love. It's not. He doesn't mean it like that, you guys, I swear. Is this... How do I get... Oh my god, I'm going the wrong fucking way. I need to I need to change my sub-job to Red Mage. Ban hobby. L for love. I basically explained in DMs to Velner. I was like, listen, Javi definitely likes your stream. Like, he was talking shit lovingly, I promise. I also think that he probably just didn't recognize your username, because your username used to be Capnography. If you make me a pig on a spit, shark style. I only did that once. It was my uncle does pig roasts. It wasn't on a spit though. It was on a grill. If you want to come by for a pig roast at some point, we could probably make it happen next summer. It would have to be next summer. Explode me with pig. I want to make a pig on a spit, but it feels brutal to buy a baby pig for a roast. I think you can just get a small pig. Can't you? Don't pigs come in size small? I don't know. I'm not the pig roast person. Roasting pigs is like a male activity in my family. I'm sure that my uncle would teach me if I wanted to learn, but, cause he's not like that, but it's definitely like when he would do it when I was young, it was like him and all my uncles. And like I would go hang out sometimes, but it was like it's all the uncles, you know? Yeah, I'm sure you can get an average pig. What's up, Aries? How you doing today? Let me change my support to Red Mage. So in Final Fantasy XI, unlike 14, you can actually have a sub-job, which is half the class. It's another class that is half the level of your main class. So I'm 75 Dark Knight, which is the level cap on my server, and my sub-job I just changed to Red Mage. So now I have all the spells of a level 37 Red Mage. Should we go out? Imperial Whitegate? Is that how I get to... I don't know where we should go. Baoflow Thickets or Wajiang Woodlands, maybe Baoflow. You need to do a huge ass pig. I've done it in high school. It looked like it took an entire class to do it. I'm trying to remember the weights of the pigs that my uncle does. He did complain, I think, that it was like, it's hard to like find a pig small enough for his like pig roaster thing nowadays. But maybe some of my classmates are vegetarian now. We had to do, did you guys ever have to do, what's it called? We had to do dissections in high school. That really grossed me out. Like, I'm a meat eater and everything, but like, it's different when you're like cutting up like a fucking dead cat. Like, and it smells like formaldehyde. It was so unpleasant. You killed the pigs? Okay. That's, I mean, I guess it's good to know where your food comes from, right? We even maybe treated them as pets and we had to kill them. That is, I mean, that's reality, I guess. New Overwatch characters out? Oh, isn't it voiced by Lily Pichu? New Overwatch season with a bunch of map reworks. That sounds really cool. What's up, Ola? How you doing today? Can't wait for the fan art, yeah. I'm sure. It's Lily Pichu's voicing, right? She has a very unique voice. Lily Pichu. You know? It's almost like Pichu's voice when she talks like in that high-pitched cutesy one. I never made the connection. We condone advances in 3D art. Easy. Oh, hold on. How old is this character? If it's another 17-year-old, I swear to fucking God, chat. Do you want me to ruin it for you? Oh, her name is Demon. She's 28. Okay, we're good. We're good. Porn, goon away, chat. We're good to goon. Everyone breathe a sigh of relief. This is a kind of a scary place to be. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I don't know if these aggro, but I'm a little worried. Coon squad rollout. I'm coming to prison. Real question. I love if Pichu gets annoyed and hits you with the base. She doesn't do her typical anime voice. I like it a lot. Really? I actually haven't heard it. Diva was one of my favorite characters, so if she's like kind of like an alternate Diva. Oh, she's a melee tank. I like that too. Oh no, I think there might be a party rolling out here. I just want to whack stuff and kind of explore and get sanction. I don't know if I can beat this by myself though, I'm a little scared. It's just easy prey, but I'm like sub red mage, so I'm a little baby. Mauga? Mauga. I love Mauga. He's my fucking favorite when I came back. Oh wait, he's not a melee support though. He has like a fucking Gatling gun or something. Who is the last melee support? No, not Maga. Mauga. That's why I call him Mauga. Also, Mauga. Oh, Brigitte. I forgot. Oh, she's melee support. I don't know why I read that and thought tank. It explode me so I get bigger. The character that broke the game, dude. Yeah, I hate Brigitte. Don't remind me, Prinny. Brigitte is where I quit Overwatch, like for real. I used to play in 2 different scrim leagues every week, and then Brigitte came out, and I was like, fuck this game. Like they just didn't fix her for so long. I hated her. I hated her, and it's not like I liked the meta that was going on. It's just that she made a new, more annoying meta. Shark doesn't, bake, really. His experience is cooking food like a stovetop, kinda. Baking is like kind of like a different world of like culinary. Like there's chefs and then there's bakers. Like cooks and bakers, they're kind of like 2 different separate things. 3 support, 3 tanks, so Blizz needed to force people to be 2-2-2. Yeah. Well, it was just annoying, like, I hate Blizzard's, like, balancing policies. They were, like, and I also just hated, like, the Blizzard fanboys who, like, couldn't think their own thoughts, and, like, I know that I am a streamer and, like, a video game, like, influencer or whatever, but, like, ooh, it would drive me crazy that people just could not think for themselves. And they just, like, had to play the meta that the top 500 is playing. And it's like, bro, you're not good at Widowmaker. Swap off. We don't have to do the meta of the top 500 because we're in fucking silver. We're in silver. I'm gonna go Bastion. I know he's ass. I know Bastion sucks. I'm gonna go on Bastion and get a sextuple kill right now because I'm in silver and I can do that. It drove me crazy. Should have leaned into the casual aspects, I know, but the problem was, like, people like Robert Kraft got involved and turned it, like, all esports, and it was a huge fucking failure, and good. Good, get the fuck out. Oh, Shark, I went through the door in Whitegate. There's, like, a door underneath, like, next to the boat. Unless you can get over here. I'm like afraid of these things. I don't know if they aggro me. I guess I could, I guess I could go maybe invis and sneak. Esports was a blight on gaming at that time period. Not only that, but like the marketing executives were marketing it to a very specific subsection of gamers. I bet you guys can guess which. If you said affluent white dudes, you'd be correct. Esports like was generally, that was their target audience that they were trying to capture. And so like anyone who didn't fit that bill got kind of like really fucked. And it just drove me crazy. Guys with 10k PCs, yeah. And now I'm pretty sure that they've completely abandoned it, and that's why the manosphere is now saying like video games are a waste of time and whatever. And like, yeah, video games are a waste of time. I love wasting my time. It's okay to waste time. You don't have to be productive 100% of your life. You are free to waste your time how you want. It's fun wasting time. Overwatch League was a money laundering scheme. Prove me wrong. You might be right.
You're just an e-girl.
You're just an e-girl. It's true. Games are an escape. They don't have to be. Like, I think some people use video games as escapism, and sometimes it can be unhealthy if you're using it in a way that you're like avoiding the responsibilities of your real life. And that's when video games can become harmful. But just like anything else, in moderation, like it doesn't have to be that way. And it can be a healthy use of your time. If you're enjoying yourself and you're having fun and you're blowing off steam, like, then video games is good. It's okay to waste your time. Like, you don't have to be productive 110% of the moments you are alive, right? It's okay to like do things, to do silly things for fun. As long as you're doing it for fun. But a lot of people like don't game for fun. Deleting my oh no. And reinstalling RuneScape. Getting a divorce. Just kidding. No one subscribed to Hustlers University is married. Oh yeah, I need to unload this fucking party buffs. I hate it. I just hate how it looks. Selling my property in Bosnia. Oh my god. Do you think this adder cop will aggro me? I think Mooch is almost here. Based and slag pilled. That's what the kids are saying. Oh, they don't aggro? I don't know if I believe you. Oh, I guess they don't. They're friendly. Let's kill him. I gotta take off my edit equipment set. Beach. Damn, I keep putting the wrong gear set on. So right now, I need to just like kill random monsters so that I can get Imperial standing so I can afford to buy maps. Because I very, very, very badly need maps. Man, I have fucking long ass slow. What's up, Mithra? I'm still stuck fighting tunnel worms. Where are you fighting the tunnel worms now? Are you trying to get Sandspin? Because I was trying to get Sandspin yesterday for maybe 5 hours. No, that's an over-exaggeration. Probably 2 or 3 hours, though. And I just gave up. Oh, you're just starting? Oh, Poisona? Do I have Poisona? I have Poison Guh. I think that's White Mage only. I can bar poison myself. Let me see. Magic poisoner. Poisoner. Select target. Yeah, I don't think I have poisoner. I can give you regen. I'm new to stream, but you're really good at yapping, but in the best possible way. Thank you. That's why so many people watch me despite having zero interest in Final Fantasy XI. A lot of people who've been in my stream for a really long time are from the various other random communities that I've been a part of in my time on Twitch. Like, Overwatch is the first one that I was in, and that's where I know Javi and Aries from. And Sweaty Spaghetti, who are 3 of my mods. I know them all from Overwatch. And I haven't played Overwatch in a really long ass time. I think the last time I played Overwatch on stream... No, I guess I like went back for like a little while, like maybe a few months ago. But not for very long. DPS bad. Thank you for the follow. I too am bad at DPS. Dude, he hates me. Give me your health. I wish I had Drain too. Oh, this poison is kind of crazy, huh? Dude, it's like a 20? Oh my god. It's like a 20 per tick poison. That's crazy. Sorry guys, I'm dying a little bit. The last time I played Overwatch was when Blizzard World in Overwatch 1 was released. That's probably the last time I played it, like, seriously. I haven't really enjoyed Overwatch for a long time. This is rough. I can cast Bar Poison on myself, but I don't have Poison on. So... I think Poisona is only, yeah, maybe we should kill the Colibris. What's up, PG? How you doing today? Played Overwatch Season 1? I did too. That was back when they didn't even have, like, the bronze and stuff like that. I literally was rank 50, I think. Like, as in, it went from, like, 1 to 100, and I was just dead middle. People say they report me for playing Zenyatta. Oh, don't even remind me, Sadmans. I was a fucking Symmetra main. I was a Symmetra main. People fucking hated my guts. Oh, are you also dying of poison? Yeah, let's, stay away from the spiders, I think. I'm making craft. I actually think Kraft mac and cheese is better than most, like, fancy mac and cheese. No, I think Marvel Rivals came out at a time where I was kind of, like, over Overwatch, and I also have no love for Marvel. As someone who doesn't really, like, watch TV or movies. So there really wasn't a lot, like, drawing me to that game at all. Okay, yeah, let's fight Colibris. I think there's a reason people fight Colibris. The only thing is that you can't eat food because the colibri will eat your food. The microwave mac and cheese you buy from Safeway is really good. I don't even know if we have Safeways around here. Costellan, how you doing today? How's everything? You guys are making me hungry. I'm gonna go put my frozen quesadilla in the in my air fryer. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I made the quesadillas before they were frozen. Yeah, and they're delicious. I only have one left. Whenever he makes me a quesadilla, like, it's like 3/4. And I can only eat, he puts it into 4/4, right? But then I can only eat 3/4 of it before I get full. And then I put the last quarter in the fridge for like a snack later. Read PJ and Kana back? I know, we don't have any mages. How's your dinosaur island going? You gotta come back so we can help you get Adargan. It's way easier, so much easier than Chains of Promathia. All you have to do is get like a couple items. And then you can join us over here. Making dino babies! No! When you guys are done with your dino island. How you voiced an Overwatch character? No, Overwatch, they were confused because Lily Pichu is the voice of the new Overwatch character, and they were like, Pichu? Everyone got excited. Invite Cat Pirate. Oh, can you guys invite Prinny? I am not the lead. Isle gameplay sounds kind of weird. Her voice is very high. Yeah, I was gonna say she has a really unique voice. So I was interested in hearing the character, but people said that she's not using her usual voice. So I'm pretty interested to hear the character. I haven't heard it yet though. Oh my god, this thing's murdering me. Can you tank the thing? Thank you. Do I just do too much damage? Oh, I think Cog is about to die. You could do voice acting? People have told me this before. I don't know if I would be good at it, though. Like, I don't know if I'm good at, like, acting. Which is part of voice acting, right? Oh, Cog, I'm sorry. You died. By the way, we are just, like, we're not doing, like, a merit party or anything. We're just trying to get ISP, which I think you get just if you kill things. Oh, you're getting rezzed. Okay, cool. It is sometimes it's a little awkward, but it's fun. Have you done voice acting for stuff before? I mean, I know you do, like, role-playing sometimes, but, I remember there was actually, like, there was a video game that had, like, a character where I was like, oh, this might be fun to try out for the voice acting, but I wasn't sure because, like, it required, like, I don't know, I guess I just get self-conscious about that kind of thing. I do think my voice is a bit unique, but... Oh, that's cool. That sounds really fun. Do you need, like, fancy, like, audio setup for that? Or do you just do it, like, from your computer? Like, from your stream setup? Yeah, rip in peace, Cog. By the way, guys, if you don't follow Piju, she's playing the Isle a lot lately. Very cool streamer. Please give her a follow. She, She plays the Isle, sometimes VR chat, sometimes Final Fantasy 11, sometimes we get her to play 11 with us. You record from your PC, whatever records the best. Okay. That's really cool. Type of homie to voice act for the homies, WPG. Yeah, it sounds like a really fun thing to, like, be in on. Is it weird? I feel like it'd be weird to, like, hear my own voice back. And then, like, what if I was, like, voice acting something and then I didn't know, like, how to get that voice again? And they'd be like, no, do the voice like that. And it's like, I don't remember how I did it. You could voice a DBZ character really easily? Me? I think that I have a shonen protagonist voice, like the voice of a little boy. Like, I'm Naruto. Like young Bulma. Maybe. I feel like when I used to fucking, literally people used to ask me when I was like voice chatting in Overwatch or whatever shooter game I was playing, they'd be like, are you a woman or a little boy? And I would be like, please die. Which is why I've always joked about making a shonen protag VTuber. Yeah, I feel like people just are, I don't know if people are dumb, but then I'm like, actually, maybe my voice would be a good shonen protagonist voice. But they do, like, have grown women often voice, like, little shonen protagonist. Or, like, you know, Timmy Turner. Like, in cartoons, they often have, like, an adult woman doing the voice of a little boy. Goku's voice actor in Japanese is a woman, yes. And if you listen to it, it's actually, like, I can't get over it, like, because when you know that Goku's voice actor is like an old lady, he sounds like an old lady. And you, like, can't unhear it. I need a little bit of mana, I think. Kog has 400 HP weekends, that's crazy. Who's Goku? Goku is the main character of Dragon Ball Z. And Dragon Ball. They're dumb too, but a lot of women do guys' voices. Yeah. Bart Simpson's voice actor is a woman. Yeah. Ash Ketchum, also a woman. Yep. A lot of like little like kid like boy voices are women's voices. A Saiyan who came to Earth to take it over but hit his head and who turned out to be a good guy who became a superhero. Yeah. Basically, if you've never watched Dragon Ball Z, it's like a anime retelling of Journey to the West. Is that what it's called? It's like an old myth. And he's like an alien that came to Earth or whatever. Main character of Dragon Ball Z, essentially. But like, I always liked the, like, when I was a kid watching it on TV, you know, it was a lot more... When I was a kid watching it on TV, the only option was to watch it with the English dubs. So I liked the English dubs. There are some shows where I just, like, can't deal with the Japanese dubs because I didn't grow up with it. And Dragon Ball Z is one of them. Like, I can't hear Goku's voice in Japanese. It just sounds wrong to me. I know that it's not, like, that's the original voice, but, like, I like the American voice so much better. Same thing with Yu Yu Hakusho, actually. I feel like whoever translated Yu Yu Hakusho had such a fun fucking time translating that show. I cannot watch it any other way. Like, the American dub is just too good. They throw in, like, random accents and stuff in it. Like, they, like, go to a tournament and, like, a random, like, enemy just has, like, an Australian accent. Like, it's funny. It's way funnier to me. He's a chill dude for that, for protecting Earth? Yeah, exactly. I have nostalgia for Dragon Ball but can't watch it. It's so bland compared to modern anime. Yeah, I mean, it's very drawn out, right? Like, Dragon Ball Z and Dragon Ball were made in a time when they just would make filler episodes to drag out an anime, right? And so if you were to go back, I would definitely recommend Kai, which is like the like shortened version. I'm not gonna say the abridged version because Dragon Ball Abridged is like its own comedy thing, but they did get the original like voice cast to voice all of the characters in Kai, which is cool. How do I see if I'm getting ISP from this? I just kind of assumed that I would, but maybe I don't. Currencies. I'm gonna keep an eye on my currencies. Oh wait, I don't even have to go all the way to currencies. I can go to region info, besieged. I have 2,000 imperial standing. I remember Bridge being so funny, but you'd have a hard time finding it because it would get taken down every week. Yeah, I think they leave it up now. I think that it's just demonetized or something. Hey, what's up, Groovy? How you doing today? The one good anime still to this day from the old days is Yu Yu Hakusho. I don't know, Pete. I watched Yu Yu Hakusho again, and I love that anime, but I have a hard time, like, now with the tournament arcs, and Yu Yu Hakusho is just, like, 3 tournament arcs in a row, you know? Are we going somewhere else? Oh, they're not getting the... They don't have, I see. But yeah, stream has been going pretty good. I kind of messed up my hair today, but that's okay. Botan, I love Botan. Do I have her on one of these cups? These cups, I, like... didn't like the brand of cup that this was, so I like bought a bunch of stickers and kind of had like different themes. This one's green, so I do have Yusuke on it. I don't know. Oh, and here's another Yusuke. I like the style they have. Everyone's dressing like Yu characters now. Hold on, I fell behind. Gill me. If I had any gil, I would surely add to your piles of millions of gil. Aren't you the one who bought up all the currency? Haven't you been holding on to it since until they made it harder to get so that you could sell it for more? How's the stonk market for you? But yeah, the fashion in Yu Yu Hakusho was so good. Did you know that the author of Yu Yu Hakusho is actually, like, married to... Well, we have enough people now, and, we have Prinny. We could fight the spiders at the door. Let's not fuck with this group. I was just wondering. Yeah, I just don't want to take their stuff. Yeah, he's married to the Sailor Moon author, actually. And she is also, like, really, really good at the 90s fashion that she adds in there. My piles are actually just chocolate coins. 300 million chocolate coins. No, 30 million. I don't remember how much. We're just getting, like, garbage ISP over here. I mean, we have so many people, we could have maybe do a merit party, but I just don't know where the merit party camps are here and if it's even worth going with 5 people. I just want ISP more than anything else. I know I need to do merit parties too, but... Yeah, so the Sailor Moon author is married to the Yu Yu Hakusho author. Which I think is really cute because they both have like the most like stylish of the like 90s and 80s manga, I think. Whenever I see people asking others who's best girl in Sailor Moon, why is the answer never Sailor Moon? I think because people don't like to say that the main character of something is their favorite character. But when I was little, I loved Sailor Moon. She was such a crybaby and so was I. Like, I found her to be, like, very relatable. But I also loved Sailor Venus. It's Jupiter? Jupiter's best girl? I did like Jupiter. I liked all of them. Oh my god, let me steal your health, please. Looking for— oh, let's fucking go. LFG, I read it as looking for Groot. But yeah, Mercury, worst girl? I mean, I like all of them. I can't, it's hard for me to pick one. I actually like all of them. I like Sailor Mercury. She's on my cup as well, okay? We have the Sailor Mercury silhouette right here with also most hated Pearl and Sailor Mercury over here. Fuck Pearl's voice actress, but like I still love Pearl the character. Oh, my oven. Be right back, you guys. Okay. But yeah, I have some Sailor Mercury on here, and then I have some Sailor Venus on here. I guess I didn't really get Sailor Jupiter. Maybe I did, but she's on the other green cup. I don't know. I'd be surprised if I didn't get any Jupiter. I've actually cosplayed Jupiter before. We're just running around killing everything here for ISP. I don't know if we're getting it very fast, because it's not— I don't think it's telling me, like— it must be, like, removed from my thing. Alright, it was at 2171, guys. Dude, how did I get a fruit fly in here again? Maybe it's just when I'm eating, it follows me. Ooh, this fucking fly. This is my quesadilla. Thank you very much. Oh. So maybe we should go kill something stronger. Meriting is the play. Do we want to do a merit party right now? Kill 2 colibris with 1 stone. I don't care if you get experience too. It's kind of up to you. Jalapenos are the new lettuce? Damn. I also saw, like, parsley and stuff. You guys know why this is happening too, right? Like, this shit was all picked with prison labor, which isn't, required to follow OSHA health regulations, apparently. It's kind of crazy. Only have, like, an hour? Let's just kill, like, random things here. To the undersea ruins? Okay. I'm following you. I like lettuce, but I fuck with jalapenos way more. You just have to avoid that Taylor Farms stuff. But yeah, it's kind of insane. Yeah, why don't we go to Nyzul and just kill stuff on the way? I have 2 silver pieces. I'm gonna be real, I don't even look at the brand when I grab vegetables. I have no clue if I've been eating them or not. I think Taylor Farms sells pre-packaged stuff. So I don't know. Definitely fact check if you're really worried, but I think if you're just buying jalapenos, you'll be okay. You probably need to watch out if you're buying like bags of jalapenos or like canned or something. No, it's a spinach wrap quesadilla. Buy them on purpose and sue? Oh, I'm sure there's some kind of class action lawsuit brewing, right? Tummy ache for a few grand. Okay. What if we fucking killed that guy? What the fuck is that? This colorful treant? He's a decent challenge. He's very formidable looking. He has ads. Dude, this guy's gigantic and kind of majestic. Oh? Heals? I'll try to heal you. Okay. Are we cooked? Maybe? The quesarito was $1 at Taco Bell. Yeah, they use Taylor Farms for stuff, so they're probably not doing too good. Can I sleep that other guy? Do I sleep too here somewhere? Oh, let me just have my camera click through the floor. We killed this dude and, like, his children. It's kind of fucked up of us. Oh, I just aggroed? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! If you don't kill the sprout, it'll come for revenge. True? I died. Would you rather have... Alright, I'm not even gonna answer that or read it out loud. Why you do these ridiculous things? I didn't do anything ridiculous. I was just fighting things normally, and then I got aggroed by a tiger. Oh my god. Let me try to sleep it for you. Hopefully I sleep it and don't just get aggro, because if I get aggro, I'm fucking dead. He slept. Don't hit him, please. You guys are hard to heal. Well, I just die very fast. Especially when I don't have, like, my blink and stuff up. Prinny, now you know what Piju has to deal with. Run? They AoE? Oh. Wait, they don't have mana. Stop spearing. I do too. I think it's really funny. I love the cat ear helmets. Let me, hit myself with this blink and stuff. I'm gonna do blink and stone skin. I do not. I believe that... Oh, I'm fucking paralyzed. I hate doing long-ass fetch quests, so I just didn't do it. Okay. But yeah, I have one of the suits. I think I have, like, maybe the Mandy suit. I never realized I am always spinning in circles, but no one ever sees it. You're always spinning in circles? Oh, when you run around in circles around someone? Yeah. No, gank, there's no fucking anything. There's no spells. There's no... I'm so sad. Addergan came out and Horizon said, fuck you, Dark Knights. No Drain 2. No Dread Spikes. No Absorb Accuracy. Or TP. Or whatever. Oh, I think I might have aggro of this. Or is he just... Okay, he's just walking at me calmly and I was scared. Do we want to fight these Colibris? I don't know why they got rid of it. Okay, well now we have to fight the Olden Treant. I'm gonna come over here. And hopefully not get, like, eaten by a weird Chigoe or something. Druval, thank you for the follow. They're not! They're not! They're supposed to be an Addergan. Hold on. It's like making me have to, scroll down. But I don't want to get aggro. There we go. What's up, Druval? How you doing today? I don't know why Twitch chat glitches when it has, like, a returning chatter box. It just doesn't scroll to the bottom like it normally does. Oh, we're going to Alzadal Undersea Ruins? That quesadilla was a good snack. Hopefully these guys don't turn around. Oh, okay, let me actually give him... I actually have, like, a Imperial Solar Piece. Does anyone need one before I go through? What's up, Ratty? How you doing today? 100K. Hope you didn't actually pay him 100K. That would be kind of funny to sit outside there and just sell Imperial pieces from your, This place is so cool! I've never been here before. This is awesome. This is so cool. We're kind of just like not really meriting. We're like having a scuffed merit trying to get ISP so that I can buy maps to places. I might just get the staging point while I'm here too. I don't know if Mucha ran off, but we are like getting some mana and stuff real quick. Look, I got a new keyboard. It's actually really nice. After I fixed the broken switch. Now it's fixed and everything seems to work properly, and I'm pretty happy with it. They also gave me a bunch of more switches. But yeah, if you want to come meet us, we're in Al-Zadal Undersea Ruins, and you just need 1 silver piece to get in. Did they give you any up dog? Are you asking me or Ratty? This is so cool. Where did Mucha go? Oh my god, you're so far away from us. See, weird tentacle boys. This place is so cool! And yeah, it does actually remind me of Dragon Quest X, which means Dragon Quest X probably reminds us of this secretly. This is very, very cool. Oh, you're like at these windows? There's like bubbles and stuff? Oh my gosh. This is so pretty. This is awesome. I've never been here before, you guys. Like, I never came to this zone before. This is so cool. Look at that big fish! Oh my god. I've been adding stream markers lately. That was so cool. Oh, look, there's like a weird kraken like sideways floating. What is that? This is where my friend Tal lives. What was that like? It was like a ghost of a kraken. I couldn't even target it, never mind aggro it. Is this so cool? I want to be down there. There's like warpy pads and stuff. Do we go through this warp? What's up, Super Shish Kebab? So I have a bunch. The ones that are right here are the dot hack. Infection, Mutation, Outbreak, and Quarantine. And then Final Fantasy 11. And then I have like a bunch of Nintendo games up here, mainly, you know, Animal Crossing and Pokemon games. I want to go through this portal. How do I get up there? Oh, this ramp. I assume we take this portal. What's up, Riggs? I think we're in exploration mode, but let's try not to lose each other. This is so cool. My glasses are so dirty, I just tried to clean them, and they're just... This zone is, like, dark, so it's hard for me to see. I think these glasses are a little more scuffed. I'm gonna follow Lumi really quick while I get my other glasses that are, like, less scuffed. Are there red glasses out there? Okay, I'm back. Sorry, yeah, so these glasses are like a little bit more scratched up, and hopefully I'll be able to see better with these. This is so cool. Oh, but Lumi... Are we going in the portal? Did you guys go in the portal? I don't even know how to get up here. Door. Oh. Oh, where the light is? Susanna? Who's Susanna? I'm lost, chat. I'm lost and I'm kind of scared. Oh, there you are. You found a slime over there? But elk meat, really? I think I've tried it one time at a restaurant in Denver. There's a restaurant in Denver where you can try lots of different types of game meat. And it's called... Oh, Cessna? Do I click on this? I'm clicking on it, by the way. The ground here is slimy to the touch. Oh. Okay. Okay. Anyway, there's a restaurant in Denver where you can try lots of different kinds of game meat, and it's called, the Buckhorn Exchange, I think. Something like that. And I think it's just like deer, right? It's like gamey, like venison. I don't really like gamey stuff very much personally, so... If I tried it, I probably didn't like it. Let's go to nyzul? I don't know. Yeah, okay, there you are. I need to clean off these glasses too. Legendary Broncos quarterback John Denver. Fuck if I know. Of things I know about, sports is something that I know the least about. I don't think that's correct though. Isn't John Denver like a musician or something? It's so hard to see with my glasses. I need to get anti-glare glasses, I think. Qiqirn? This place is so pretty! I want to live here. Actually, this looks... Oh my god, this kind of looks like what I made our fucking guild house in Dragon Quest look like. Like, the floor looks like It literally looks like the floor I had in the team house in Dragon Quest. Oh, he was just minding his own business. Alright, I'm gonna try to sleep the other one. No promises. Gonna try to cure Cog a little because he's a little low. Of course, I am a Dark Knight, so I don't heal very well. A qiqirn cape. Riggs, add me on PSO. Oh, do you guys play on Affinia? I play on Affinia from time to time. I haven't played in a while though. Do you guys know each other? The cave sell for 50k? Oh, damn. Okay. Damn, I casted a lot and my lot was bad. Oh, okay. Jump into people's streams then run off? That's funny. The community isn't that big, especially on Twitch. It's kind of like a very small town vibes. Oh my gosh. Mucha just rolled a 998 for that. Dude, Mucha, oh my god, all he does is spend money. We live for the drama. I try to avoid the drama on my stream personally. But reading about it is there are some things in this game that are pretty popcorn worthy. I should say this game community. I used to like read that I never posted there, but I used to read the what's it called? Final Fantasy private server drama or whatever. You must move closer. Oh. But I want to get the staging point. When the server started, it was heavy drama. Oh, I know. Because as somebody who started streaming it, like, people, like, would talk to me and I would have no idea what they were talking about. But, like, it was, like, assumed that I had come from, like, another private server or something and, like, knew all the drama from all the other private servers. And I was like, I'm sorry. I don't know who you guys are talking about or what you guys are talking about. Because some people, like, really hated this server, too. And I'm like, I don't know, man. I just got here. Do I have to talk to someone? Oh. This is like a nexus, so it's worth unlocking. How do I unlock it? Who do I talk to? Shahyal over here? Okay, use the runic portal to go back. This one? Your collection is sick, thank you. Yeah, I've had most of those since I was a kid. The fourth one was given to me, like, much later. But that's, like, the most expensive one. I hope this was the thing I was supposed to click on, because I clicked on it. Floating music notes? Oh, there are fish? I missed it. I missed whatever the heck they're talking about. Man, that place was cool. Oh, you didn't get the cape! Oh no! Maybe somebody else got it? I never really played Silent Hill. I kind of... what was Silent Hill for? That was a PlayStation game, was it? Wasn't it? I was never really into horror games. Big money right there for Silent Hill 1 through 4. I bet. Like, some of those old games are expensive. I mean, this game alone, I think, is like a $400 game. I think it might have gone down in price, but I don't know. Oh, the qiqirn cape. I just started following a random Gulka. Thinking it was Cog. Sorry, Cog. We, do we want to just go get the last staging point? I think there's like one more, isn't there? See you, Prinny. Thanks for hanging out. Is cool? Does it look cool? Let's go, because like that place was awesome. I've never been to that zone before. I want to go to, now I want to unlock the other one because I want to see how cool it looks. Is it Duvuka? Have you seen the dire mites? Are they different than, like the spiders that are everywhere else? Wait, false alarm. I used to have so many games that are worth hundreds each now. I have only 2, I think. It's really just Dot Hack Quarantine, and somewhere I have Mario RPG. Legend of the 7 Stars. I don't know how much this is worth nowadays either. I do have like the limited edition Animal Crossing Switch. Can I hold your copy of Quarantine? No. You can view it from my background. Where are we going to walk out? I'll just follow Cog for a minute. Do we need any silver pieces for Duvuka? I have 1 more silver piece. Wish there was a physical of 14 on the 2. Oh, for Final Fantasy 14? That kind of sucks. Especially if you're like a collector. I don't know who I give my points to get a map. I think I looked it up, but... I lost it. I have to start my collection over now. Only have Switch 1 games now? Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. Did it get lost somehow? You need a silver piece for Duvuka Isle. Okay. I do not have a Duvuka yet. I do have a silver one. Long story? Okay, you don't have to say why, but that really sucks to like lose all your physical stuff. paladin named Enmity. Oh no. Wait, this one? Did Enmity steal your stuff? Hate that guy. Yeah, she looks cool though. Yeah, she just looks cool and her name is Enmity. No, yeah, we misunderstood. We thought you said that Enmity, like, stole all your stuff. We were about to beat up Enmity for you. But I don't know if we could, because Enmity looks really cool. I think Enmity might fuck us up. Hey, what's up, Shivak? How you doing today? Love the new hair and glasses? Thank you. Well, these are not new glasses, but we were exploring a new zone that was, like, kind of dark, so I had to change my glasses, because this one is, like, way more scuffed, and, like, I just couldn't see anything. But yeah, have you unlocked Dark Knight yet? Shobek has had unlocking Dark Knight as the stream clickbait for, like, so long. Yeah, unfortunately, I just, like, don't have anti-glare glasses, so if they have scratches on them, I just have to put the other ones on. Oh, nice, nice. Congrats. Dark Knight in 14 is so different than Dark Knight in 11. In 14, you're, like, a tank, but in Final Fantasy 11, I play Dark Knight, and I am, like, a glass cannon. Oh, thank you, I appreciate it. I'm trying to get monetized there before they, like, double the requirements. If they double it, then I'll just it'll just take me a little bit longer, but I appreciate it, dude. And I hope you're having fun playing 14. Yeah, I would say Reaper in 14 is a lot more like 11, but it's still... It's not as glass as this glass cannon, right? We were checking out Enmity and looking at how cool she looks. So I guess, oh, on my YouTube, I know that my YouTube is a mess. But you can DM me either here or on Discord. My username on Discord is my old... That's my old username before I rebranded on here like a few months ago. 2 months ago? 1 month ago? I very recently changed my username, which was like a big decision, but electroslag welding is a welding term, and everyone from Britain was like, "You're a slut for electronic music," and I was like, no, that's not what it means. I'm just a nerd. But I appreciate it. I assume Reaper, yeah. Wait, guys, are we? I'm an ass. Okay, okay. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I usually don't look at my messages until I'm done with stream, just because I get easily distracted. So, I am trying to figure out what we're doing right now. Are we going to Davuka? Davuka time? Oh, we need a boat ride. Shit. Do I have to get on the boat for Davuka? Yeah, it's really difficult for me to pay attention to multiple things at a time. I even get overwhelmed with, like, people in my game talking and people in chat talking. Riggs? Oh, you learned Cocoon! Congrats, dude! I was trying to learn... Oh my god, I was trying to learn the stupid worm tornado for so long. They are stereos, so you used to need 4,000 hours. And I felt like I was on track to get that, like, in a few months. But I wasn't sure if I was gonna get it before next year. And now they're changing it to 8,000. So basically you need twice as much. And I think I'm still on track to getting it next year sometime, even if I didn't make it by the end of the year. But it would be cool if I could monetize before the end of the year. I really need to upload my, like, cooking content to there. It's just that I'm, like, disappointed with how bad the footage was that I got. Oh, boat? I'm not... Oh, fuck. Guys, I don't know if I'm making the boat. I was yapping. Doesn't a boat stay there for, like, 20 minutes? I'm coming, I'm coming. This is a certified boat alarm. I know, I'm coming. I'm going. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm trying. I went a whole day with no spells and unlocked 5 in like 30 minutes. Oh, nice. Boat leaves in like 3. Oh my god. I'm going. I'm trying. Chat, I'm trying. There's 5 minutes. Oh, I have time. You guys are... What the fuck? Guys. I have time to go change my job. I have time to go get sanction again. I have time to make another boat. I have time to level up my crafting and make another boat. And then sail my own boat to Nyzul or wherever the fuck we're going. Davuka? Anyone in chat who needs to go to Nashmau? This is a certified Nashmau boat alarm. The boat is leaving in 4 minutes. You can get sanction in Nashmau? Oh, really? That's good, because I only have 30 minutes of sanction left. And it's probably going to take 30 minutes to get to fucking Nashmau. I swear to God, if this boat leaves without me, it's... We made it! We made it! Is everyone else on the boat? Is anyone on Lumi watch? Dude, nobody's here. What the fuck? Okay, you guys are. You just didn't load. Did anyone make sure Lumi's on the boat? Good. The other streamer in my chat, if you guys don't know Lumi Nari, I think he's live right now. Video game boss battle. He's on the boat though, so we don't have to worry. But yeah, Lumi's a cool dude. And he's in my worst in slot link shell where we play meme jobs and don't respect the meta. Reese, get on the boat or we won't make the cookout. I'm gonna sink it if it leaves. Good luck, good luck. The boat will leave in 4 minutes. How? This is for Nashmau? A lot of people going to Mara tonight. Dude, Cog, you just scared everyone on the boat. Cog just said and say that this is the boat to Mara and people are like panicking. You just saw him? Okay. Wait, Ratty, are you here? When me and Lumi and Pax are all streaming, I feel bad for everyone who's like trying to fucking corral the streamers because Radicam, dude, wait, where did I need to find that clip so I can make like a Radicam command in here. I think I put it in the worst in slot Discord, right? Where on earth did I put it in general? Yeah. Adcom Radicam. That was like the highlight of my night. Oh no! I'm sorry. If we weren't getting Davuka, then I would come help you, except I don't have the lure of the wildcat, so I think helping you would be actually not helpful to anyone else, because then they would have to wait for me to take the boat all the way back to Whitegate. Is that what I should do, you guys? Should I do the fucking lure of the wildcat quest? I really don't want to. I really don't wanna. It's way better than it seems. It's really kind of chill. Help me help you. Okay, after we do this, if Pax isn't back yet and we're not like doing official activities, I will do Lure of the Wildcat, I guess. Ooh. All I do is win. It's so fun to like be back for this expansion and see so many other people come back for the expansion. I have like a cape that's signed by Nguyen. Oh really? Yeah, he made a cape for me. It's I don't remember which cape it is though. It will take like 15 minutes to get this treasure coffer. I already have the key. I'm not sure what we're doing tonight. Well, I think we're gonna do ISNMs, which to anyone who doesn't play 11, ISNMs are Imperial Standing Notorious Monsters. Oh no, do I have to pay Imperial Standing for that? No, I need to buy maps. Guys, I need Imperial Standing. Ugh. I need more Imperial Standing. I need to marry Poe. It's just all the spawns are behind the banishing gates. I can't get them without extra bodies. Yeah, no, Garleage just sucks because of, like, nobody being there to, like, hit the switch for you. Cause, like, who the fuck wants to be in garbage Citadel anyway? Nobody. Alright, guys, how long do you think this boat takes to get to Nashmau? 11 minutes. Why does it feel so much longer than that? I guess 11 minutes is a long-ass time. Yeah, Vel can come. I don't care if people come with us to whatever we're doing. Well, I guess, I don't know. Ask everyone else too, but... I have 2,000 ISP, but I need 2,000 per map. So... Let's see, I currently have... Stop it. 2,207 ISP. And, I need 2,000 per map that I want to buy, and I believe there are 3 maps that I can buy with ISP. What am I saying? Fish us up in NM? Oh, yeah. That would be sick. I didn't know you could fish up a notorious monster. So I know that I have some new people in my chat who don't play 11. And NM, you'll hear me say the word NM a lot. And an NM is a notorious monster, which is like a rare monster. What is the equivalent of it in World of Warcraft? It's like a rare spawn? But, like, much more rare than a rare elite. Yeah, because sometimes I think that the ones in this game are more rare, generally speaking, than the rare spawns. Because I feel like when I played World of Warcraft, it wasn't, like, that uncommon for me to see, like, one of the silver rare spawns. But the like, really more rare ones. So, Notorious Monster is, like, a super strong, super rare monster that drops really good items. And so Lumi is telling us right now that there is a notorious monster that you can actually fish up on the boat, and it drops like a nice parry katana for ninja. Some monster insists that it stands for named monster, but some NMs don't have an actual name, like the Highland lizard in Kronstadt Highlands. Really? I thought it's notorious monster. I thought you can type in... Yeah, so if you type into your auto-translate, it actually pops up with Notorious Monster. And I don't really think... 14, like, doesn't have Notorious Monsters, does it? Maybe it does in the form of, like, hunts? Or, like, fates? But it's not really the same. Yeah, okay, people just... I wonder if it was named monster in, like, EverQuest or something. Because I think a lot of terminology in 11 was carried over from EverQuest. Does anyone know where the river crabs are in West Srudabruda? Yeah, they're near the water edge, so they're like all the way to the south. So there's like crabs in the rivers of east, but if you go to west, they are only like in that southern part where you can overlook the cliffs onto the water. I remember there being a parry one-handed sword for Corsair off of a Kraken type monster. Maybe it's the same one. Maybe it's the same notorious monster. They're surrounding the ruins also? Yeah, the southern ruins. The southern ruins, though. Because there's a couple of different entries to the ruins in West Surudaburda, but the crabs are at the south. And yeah, that's where you can get them. Are there crabs in Gideus? I don't think there are. I think there's just pugils. It's kind of hard though, because like the south of West Surudaburda is fucking crowded as hell right now. Do you ever fish? I like fishing in some games. I don't like fishing on Horizon 11, so in old 11, fishing was literally just like dropping something. Like, it was literally just clicking a button. There was like no mechanics to fishing, so I found it a little bit boring. In this game on Horizon, to prevent fish spotting, they implemented this fishing minigame, and I can't stand it, to be honest. No, let me cast blaze spikes. Get wrecked. So I just absorbed a bunch of its stats, and now I'm gonna whack it. Blam! So as a Dark Knight, I have absorb spells. Absorb spells are only available on Dark Knight, and you can absorb Vitality. You can absorb any of the base stats, so agility, dexterity, strength, stuff like that. And so it gives you like a buff that it gives you a buff and it gives the monster a debuff. So when I'm with a bunch of other people, if I absorb Vitality, that's great, right? Because now the thing is gonna die faster every time somebody hits it. The more people in my party hitting the mob that I've absorbed the Vitality of, the more useful my absorbed Vitality becomes, right? On retail, they added a minigame to curb botters. Oh, really? Seems like a non-issue since the botter was... Yeah, I mean, you're right. It's everyone bots anyway, so... Found the crabs? Okay, cool, yeah. Good luck competing with everyone, because there's a lot of people. At least when I was down there. Ooh, is this it? Babibith Kusheldra? No, he's just easy prey, never mind. I got excited. So I'm gonna absorb his strength, and now I'm super strong. I don't really have any TP, though. I know, I got so excited about the name, thinking it was like an NM. Oh, I didn't put on my macros. My keybinds. There we go. Lotting them. Dude, my lots today are terrible. I lotted 378? Trash, dude. 51 out of 55. Guys, I'm getting real full on items here. Probably because I have a bunch of fireworks in my inventory. I also have garbage. Let's drop all of these like rare X quest items that I have sitting in my inventory right now. Torn Epistle. Dropped. Yugudo feathers sell for 1 gil. Insect wings also sell for like 1 gil. I don't know about rabbit hides or ram skins though, so I'm not gonna toss those. I'm pretty sure bat wings are pretty worthless. Everything else I'm gonna keep because I don't know if it costs. If it's... I wish I had the other fireworks. Cog says, do you think the casino workers miss us in Dragon Quest XI? Or Dragon Quest X? Dude, I get them mixed up. I get mixed up with 11 and 10. Dragon Quest X was a fun game. I mean, I probably will go back at some point. Should we punch this Pugil? I'm bored. So I'm hitting it with Poison 2 and Bio 2, which are 2 dots. I'm probably going overkill here. I'm gonna take Strength and Vitality. And then since my health is in like the yellow, I'm going to drain it. Because that's how you get health back. Also, to anyone who's like, yeah, I know, I've been playing this game for like 20 years. I've been recently posting about 11 to 14 players on various short form websites. And I think I have some viewers. I might have some viewers occasionally who just don't know what's going on. Also, I have regular viewers who just have never played this game. And always express that they have no idea what's going on. So I'm gonna try to explain a little bit sometimes how I'm like doing things and like why I'm doing it and what's going on. Because this game is really, really hard to understand if you've never played it. What's up, Knives? How you doing today? We're going to get the Davuka staging point. Oh, I hope Pax already got it. What's up, Dath? How you doing today? I'm sure, I hope that, I'm sure he got it already. If he didn't, we can go back with him, but... He has all of them? Okay, I would feel bad if we were doing it without him or something, and he wanted to do it with us. This place looks so gloomy. Yeah, we're in Nashmau right now. Oh, 1 out of 1. Nice, dude. The west exit? Okay. Is it down or up? Oh, it's north of here. Are you in a guild or clan or whatever you guys call it in 11? So Final Fantasy 11 has link shells. In 14, they have link shells, but link shells are just chat channels. They have their equivalent to a guild would be a free company. Am I talking to Momoruun over here? Another day being a pal IRL. Well, that's good. Nashmau cooking stream? If there was a good recipe here. The problem with cooking in Final Fantasy 11, if you want to cook their food in real life, is that all dairy is sheep dairy. And I have like... Oh, this is a fucking auction house. I have, I'm not the best chef, right? I'm not the best chef in the world. If I make a cooking video, it's because I want to make a recipe as lore accurately as I possibly can. qiqirn! They're so cute. Well, not all cooking uses fire crystals. What's interesting about 11 is that the crafting system, the crystals explicitly state what they do. So if you go to like use a fire crystal and you say use, you can see at the top it says heat. If you use a wind crystal, it says carve. So the crystal actually tells you what action that you should take. Earth is bond, and I believe water is dissolve. So if you have it, then you know what to do, right? Oh, do I have to sneak and invis? Hold on. Nobody... Did people gather for Maz? Can you even buy sheep milk at the grocery store? Not usually. But the hardest thing for me to find has been sheep butter. Use wind crystals? Yeah, sushi, so you could like interpret that as cutting. That's one of the fun things about trying to make this in real life. You know that the Yagudo drink is wine, because to craft a Yagudo drink, you take cherries and grapes and you ferment them. Because the dark crystal is actually decay. So now you know when you're drinking Yagudo drink after Yagudo drink that you're actually like an alcoholic and you're just knocking wine back. If you buy sheep milk and churn your own butter, believe it or not, I fucking tried. I actually tried. There's actually not enough, I think there's not enough fat in sheep milk to make sheep butter out of it. I did literally try this though. I feel more magical when I'm sloshed, it's true. What's it, Pax? We're trying to get Devuka. I'm gonna give, I guess I'm giving silver to Nashifa over here. Sheep aren't built like brick houses in 11. That's true. But yeah, what's up, Sasquatch? How you doing today? Pax, we are trying to get the Devuka staging point, and then we are down to do whatever, I think. I know that a lot of us need Imperial standing. Wait, this is the same place! Oh, use the teleporter on the right side. Is this place so cool? I love this place. I love this place so much. It's so pretty. I wish I could see it better. There's like glare on my glasses, so I can't see it that well. But chat, look at how fucking cool this place is. Right side. It's underwater, and if you get close enough to the windows, you can see the fish. See? Yeah, there are qiqirn in various spots. That's the only thing I think we've seen, though. Cog, I'm following you. Oh my god, I'm in— Die! You've escaped me for now. I don't know where this little fly went. He's driving me crazy, though. Poor table. I thought you were praying Cog didn't lead you astray. Cog never leads us astray. Cog and Pax are like the tanks, and they're just like used to fucking shepherding the streamers. Except for when Pax is the streamer too, and then it's just like Cog and Mucha. Should I invis and sneak and stuff? Do I need to pay this guy? Wait, where are we going? Oh, isn't this where we just were? Sneak and invis? Okay. Oh, I do have to talk to Newman here, though. Cog is the anti-Mucha. Mucha will lead us astray. If you're following Mucha, there's like a 50% chance you're gonna die. And there's a 50% chance that he's going to swap his gear, and you're gonna run into a wall. Follow closely. We are close. Okay. I'm slash following closely. That is where you just were. You're using the same map. Yeah, the no map map. My favorite map. The no map map. I've been trying to explain to people how 11 is different from 14 and World of Warcraft. And like someone was like arguing with me about like map discovery. I was like, bro, in 11 there is no map discovery. Imagine you open the map and it just says no map. Unthinkable. But not as unthinkable as like in Monsters and Memories where there just is no map and no map either. There's just nothing. Poor Fruitsy. Map discovery in 11 is you either buy or find stupid things. Yep. You have to buy them. Sometimes you have to quest for them. Oh no, Fruitsy! Call for help! Okay, no, they got it, they got it. Rummy got it. I'm gonna recast these things because I think they're wearing off. Okay, I'm coming. But yeah, you have to buy some with ISP, so I like very badly need ISP right now. Very badly need ISP. Once I get it, then I can buy the maps and stuff, but for now, we suffer. Because I refuse to turn on all maps. It's cheating. Oh, is this it? That was close. That wasn't too bad. That other one was way worse. The one with the pirate ships, that was the worst one. I was so lost. Davuka Isle staging point. Hello, Nashib. And then I just take this portal, right? The lack of places to pause and recast. Yeah, it was rough. I kept losing people too, and then I was like, guys, they don't have a map. What's up, Scooty? How you doing today? I was like sweating. I haven't sweat so hard since I did fucking Ottawa Chasm. Simply travel in a that-way-ish direction. Astral Mirror! Can we go do it? Can we do it? Can we do the Astral Mirror? Chad, can we do the Astral Mirror? Can we do the Astral Mirror? I really want to do one. Scooty, have you done an Astral Mirror? Chat? Has anyone in chat done an Astral Mirror? I really want to do one. It sounds very cool. You can warp to it to Azuf Isle staging point. How do I warp there? Oh, let me go get sanction again really quick. Also invite Pax, maybe? Maybe? You're already at 4 hours. Do you want to stream until midnight? Yes. That's usually my plan, actually. I usually stream for 8 hours, or I try to, you know. Same warp as for assaults. Talk to the Taru. Okay, let me, I just need to get this. Does anyone else want to do Astral Mirror, or is everyone gonna tell me to fuck off and do something else? I assume for Astral Mirrors, you probably get ISP, right? Do you get ISP for Astral Mirrors? Does anyone know? I'm really interested. It's just content I've never done before, so I really, really want to do it. We need like 5 alliances. I'm pogging. That's awesome. Oh, you're gonna go help Ratty? We're finished 2 ally right now, but need more people. Three alliances. That's what's 18 times 3, chat? 46 people? Content? $54? Maybe I can't math. Nobody answered me. They're like, get this person out of here. Oh, they apparently you do not get ISP from Astral Mirror. I would like to do a mirror, but I have like an hour before I have to go to work. Yeah. Do you have to be? Does it really take like 4 hours, or does it take less time if there are more people? Like, is it like the things we had in, you know, the places with the guys and the stuff that was happening, and we all 600 people were fighting the guy in the place? Is it like that? Wait, okay, so Pax said we go here. We unlocked like 3 points the other day and they were still at it, so I imagine it takes a long time. Pax said to talk to the Taru. La Gigi? Or a different Taru? I don't think it's this Taru. At the Warp Temple, where you go to Warp to Assault. Okay. Oh, Sharon Garen. He's just talking to me about stuff. How do I get there? You need like 5 alliances? Straight ahead? Also, I don't want to drag the entire link shell to do this if you guys don't want to do it. I wanted to help them anyway? Okay, cool. Because I just haven't done one yet. You'll now be transported. Oh shit, I still have the fucking Halvung. Hold on, I never turned in my assault from yesterday. What's up, Gally? I'm down with whatever. Well, you just have to download the game and, just let me help Reddy. I think Reddy has like 5 people running out to help him right now. And, he only needs 1 person to press the button in Garlage, I think. Oh, you need 3 people. Never mind, then. Okay. It was trying to send me to LeBron's cavern. Because I forgot to turn in my assault orders. I wanna do an astral mirror. Yeah, LeBron James cavern. Oh, you got 12? No, this is Final Fantasy 11. It's actually, I play on a free-to-play private server. You should have free warps, so you shouldn't, so you don't. Oh, cool. Azuf Isle? That's where I'm going, right? Because, okay, so if I understand this correctly, because this will be my first time doing an astral mirror fight, if we clear the astral mirror, we get another staging point. And we want all the staging points, right? For reasons. Very fun. I have 39 free runic portal teleports remaining. I don't know why I have so many. You bought 12 for the Switch? If you like Final Fantasy 12, Gally, you might actually like 11. Final Fantasy 11 is like the MMO version of 12. 12 is heavily based on 11, at least like the combat systems are. It's probably the only game that's even remotely similar to 11 in like a combat way. What's up, Modest? How you doing today? Okay, guys, I have to pee. I will be right back. Oh, Cog, I don't know if you want to invite Pax to the party. I'm back. But yeah, if you guys don't know, Gally, do I have it as a thing? Shit, I thought that was gonna be a link to the game that you're making, but it what do I have it under? Is it like Gally game or something? There we go. Gally is a game developer making a really cool Zelda-like game called Gulo Gulo, the Tiny Pirate Island Time. And it's really cool. It involves Tagalog, which is the language of the Philippines, and it looks like a really cool project, so. Alright, I'm back. I'm walking up to Cog. Super easy to remember title. Gulo Gulo. I mean, you could at least remember, like, half of it, right? I just have the worst memory ever. Can we back up to the big dick swole muscles? I don't remember the context of this quote. It's just definitely something that Gally said in chat one time. I'm the only Gulo game on stream, so let's go. Hey, yeah, that's cool. I mean, it's important to be able to tell your game apart from others, right? Oh, we're going to Nyzul Isle? Uh-oh. I don't have any more silver pieces. I blew them all. Wasn't that... No, you're thinking of, what was it called? It was not Gulo Gulo, it was something else. It was Gullo Gullo? Not Gilligan's Island. There's a kids show called, like, Gullah Gullah Island, I think it's called. Yeah, Gullah Gullah. That's it. Hold on, let me use a sneak in of his. You have one for me? Okay, cool. It was a kids show that watched. Yeah. Oh, you watched it, Modest? How you doing, by the way? Did I say hello? Rare low country representation in media. Low country. I never watched it. I think it was Disney, right? Was Gullah Gullah Island a Disney show? I didn't watch it, I don't think, because I didn't have, Oh, it was Nick Jr. Okay, maybe I was just a little too old to watch it then. I, like, remember seeing commercials for it. That looks like gibberish to me. I have no idea what that means. Kekolanisird. That looks like you thought you were typing in the game and you were trying to move. Careful. Oh, true sight imps. Why don't we just beat them up? We beat up so many Johns and imps, like, we got this. Oh, you're a samurai, not a paladin. It makes sense to certain people? Okay, I believe you. I never watched it, so... I don't know if I was, like, slightly too old, or if I just thought I was too old. I was very pretentious as a child. Oh shit, my stuff is wearing off. Marsh Murray? I think I need to recast here. Oh, that's a Dutch thing. Okay. Wild Karakou. What are you watching now? I don't really watch anything. I don't really watch TV very much. I guess there's only one anime I've been keeping up with, which is the Demon Pairs of the Underworld, and it's been really good. Beating up Johns, are you... No, the Januns. I've just been calling them John. And then the Harrows, I've been calling Harry. It was everywhere in Charleston because it heavily featured the Gullah culture. Oh, okay. That's actually cool. I didn't know it was like a thing. Like a cultural thing. I thought it was like a silly pirate show or something. I never actually watched it myself. I watch AEW wrestling on Wednesdays, but I canceled my HBO Max sub. Yeah, I feel like I don't know. I don't really watch a lot of stuff. Go see what's up. You're my eyes and ears. Okay. I mean, I really want to do an astral mirror fight, and I actually enjoy long boss fights, but I know not everyone does, so... I play 11 nightly, I can't justify subbing anymore to something I only watch once per week. Yeah, I feel like there's just like, I don't know. For me, there's just not a lot of things. I don't want to pay for stuff. I don't want to support companies I think are like a little evil. I think Sneak is wearing off for me. And I just like, honestly, like this is so, I recognize that this is so weird of me, but I kind of like don't care for fiction that much these days. Like, I really like if I'm reading a book, it's usually like a how-to book or like a recipe book or something. I need to recast. We're the worst in slot representation? Uh-oh. Cog's a good representative. I'm a jackass, though. I don't know, Cog, I lost you. I don't know if you're up or down. Oh, there you are. Okay. Oh, I could have gotten here. With my 50 seconds. How to recipe. Do you guys want to see what I'm reading lately? I do need a coin, Cog. Practical electronics for inventors. That's my current book. Try to support bad companies as much as possible. Oh, try not to. It is, yeah, well, because every company sucks now. But not Red Dragon, right, chat? Because we're trying to get Red Dragon to give me a mouse. Good guy Red Dragon shipping my new keyboard in a box with almost no packing, but gave me extra stems, so... Did he take my money? No. Oh, I'm invisible. I'm like, why? They gave me extra stems, so it was okay that it was broken. I feel like I aged out of whatever the new stuff is or something. Well, I think what it is the quality of everything is just kind of like not good anymore. And we see it everywhere. We see it in food, we see it in media, and it just kind of sucks, right? It's like we were in the age of Nepo babies, and now we're in the age of AI slopification, and it kind of sucks, right? Because there's just not a lot of like effort being put into a lot of things anymore. The guards are under strict orders to not accept floating silver pieces. Okay, that's real and based of them, honestly. Skimming on shipping but sending replacement parts is a funny strategy. That's how I felt. Literally sent with all of these extra like stems and like a key or switches and like a switch like replacer. So like I'm like, can I even be that mad that the up button is broke when I could just fix it right now with the stuff that you gave me? They literally like, it's just the box for the keyboard, and they just like slapped a shipping label on it and mailed it that way. It's actually kind of hilarious. 2 books, a reproduction copy of the 1590 annual report in Spanish Conquista about the East. Oh, interesting. Oh, you know, I think I might have seen an ad or maybe like a TikTok from like the author of the Fishbone Cinderella book. The thing is, good stuff is getting made, but you gotta really hunt for it. Well, yeah, because it's like, you need to like find it in a sea of trash. It feels like every day, anything you do, you are dumpster diving. But you're paying a fee to like dive into the dumpster, and you pull something out and you just fucking hope it's not garbage. You just like hope and pray that it's not garbage. What's up, Vanzilla? I did get new hair. It didn't come out really the way that I wanted it to, so I'm probably gonna dye it just fully purple tomorrow. I tried to do like the shadow root thing, but it just came out like messy looking to me. So, because the purple like washed into the pink and made it gray. It looks neat, thank you. Is there a way you can dye your hair so it glows in the dark? I don't know about glow in the dark. I do know that there's like black light hair dye, and I've used it before and it's cool. Emo girls are the best girls. Hold on, let me follow you, Cog, while I put my hair back up. I feel like I just look better with dark hair. Like, I like myself with light hair too, but I really like being able to draw my eyebrows on darker again, and I like being able to like dye my eyebrows and stuff, so I really like... I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, me either, bro. I don't even have a map. Did we make it to Nyzul Isle? Hell yeah. If you went in the opposite direction and dyed your hair with that Vanta Black stuff. Well, I think that Anish Kapoor has exclusive rights to Vanta Black. But I could use the other very, very black made by the guy who has like a hate boner for Anish Kapoor. I forgot his name. Something... something... Fuck, it's like on the tip of my tongue. I'm just having purple hair. I had this amazing smoky amethyst color. That's awesome. I feel like I just like dark purple. I usually dye my hair purple after I fuck up bleaching it, which is exactly what happened this time. But I did dye it pink, and the pink looked okay, but I could just still see like all the places where I missed the bleach and it just like didn't come out that good. And then I also like fried the hell out of my hair, so I couldn't like easily fix it. So I decided that I was just gonna go over it in blue. But yeah, how you doing, Subverts? How are you today? I don't know either, Cog. I'm just following you around. I don't have a map. Well, I think he is probably an Indian man, if I had to guess, based on the name. It's okay, Cog. We can sit here and look out the windows until Pax comes and saves us and holds our hands. Look, there's lights on in that building. Chat, look. Who lives there? Who lives there? I want to know. Who lives there? Who lives there? The lights are on. Somebody's home. SpongeBob? No, SpongeBob lives in a pineapple. That would be a really fancy pineapple. The K-Club factory. That's where all the Krakens work. It's just more areas like this. This is so cool though. 9-pound bottle of hot sauce. Ooh, what kind of hot sauce? Ooh, there's lights on it over there too. Guys, there's a whole underwater city here. Let's go explore. Okay. I'm done. I wish I could jump down there. How do we get down there? Can we get down there? I don't think we can. Oh, that sounds really good. Is a magic barrier keeping all the water away? Are you sure it's not a magic barrier called glass? Or is the magic barrier like, is it glass like 10 feet thick so that we don't get hit with the water, the pressure? The atmospheric pressure? You could see ripples on it? Maybe. Oh, you're probably right. I didn't even look. Yeah, I'm sure I'll see it again. I haven't really started the story yet. I need to get my captain rank so that I can, I need to get my captain rank so that I can, hold more assault tags. This building is where the CEO of Ocean Gate lives. Yes, because we all know Ocean Gate was a hoax and just a way for the billionaires to escape to their billionaire underwater mansion complex so that they could remake Soma, the video game. That was the name of that game, right? Soma? The one where you're like underwater? No, not Bioshock. Oh, the Bioshock was also underwater. I think Soma is like an underwater horror game. It's like, I've only played 3 horror games in my life, and one is Amnesia, and I loved Amnesia. And the second one is Soma, and I also really liked Soma, but not as much as Amnesia. And then I played Outlast, and I didn't like that one because I don't like being scared at the same time I have to do a puzzle. I want to do a puzzle and then get scared. And then be done being scared and then do the puzzle. If I'm like doing a puzzle and getting scared and I keep dying, then I'm just mad. Then I'm just aggravated. Oh, here we go. I think we found it. Oh, Pog? How much XP do you have? Enough. Do you guys bring re-rays? No. It's hard to get raised because there's like 100 people. Should we drop and join a party? I've never done one, Prinny. I'm excited. Oh, you guys are coming? I did not bring re-rays, though. I didn't know I had to. I should really just have a scroll of re-rays in my inventory at all times, but... Do I have like a re-rays earring kicking around in my inventory somewhere? I don't think so. Hopefully you wouldn't want this to tell you. Did one day one, it was pretty chaotic. I assume it's like chaotic, much like the boss fights before. Do you guys think that... I don't know. I can cast Protect and Shell 2 on you, Cog. Enjoy. What's up, Tempest? What chaos have you caused today? I randomly walked up to this astral mirror and now we're gonna fight it. But I'm not in anyone's party, so I don't know. I don't really know how, I don't know how this works, but it seems like they're trying to be more organized. And half of our party isn't here, so I'm like, should we drop? Or should we add to an alliance? But yeah, I'm excited. Once I'm there, we'll build a new alliance. Okay. If you say so. I'm not the leader of this party, so... Murdering a whole bunch of pixies on retail? Don't they hate you forever? Like, I thought that if you... Oh, an EverQuest. Okay. There are pixies in, the Wings of the Goddess expansion of Final Fantasy XI, and they'll actually heal you. They'll heal you. If you never attack them, they'll come heal you when you're fighting. They'll, like, save you in the middle of the field. Unless you kill one of them and then they don't like you anymore. And they don't fuck with you. Yeah, they'll res you. They love you. Until you fuck one of them over. Oh shit, it's Ost. 11 has an update tonight? Maybe. These pixies aren't helpful? Okay. I don't know, does 11 have an update? I don't even need them. They're placeholder spawn for what I'm actually after. Ah. Oh, no. No, we're not doing Pandemonium Warden. We're doing an Astral Mirror. We're trying to clear an Astral Mirror so we can get this staging point for us to warp to. Oh yeah, Wings of the Goddess is on Friday, you guys. I heard Wings of the Goddess drops on Friday. Good luck. I apparently was supposed to bring re-rays and I didn't, so... Just maintenance? For, retail or Horizon? Yeah, I'm gonna be face down in the dirt pretty soon, I'm sure. Let me look. Wanting to... No, that's Silk Road. But I think Silk Road is what is organizing this. Where's the fucking... I can never fucking find the Horizon Discord anymore. Announcements. They did a maintenance 16 hours ago here, it said. You should do an Aerith cosplay. I would if I had ever played that game. Unfortunately, I am not a Final Fantasy fan as much as I am a Final Fantasy XI fan. So I only played one. The Final Fantasies I've played are 1, 11, and 14. I played a little bit of 12, but I didn't beat it. I know of 7, but I never really played it. I think that... No. I think PJ does a Tifa cosplay. I'm not sure. Aerith is the brown hair pink girl? Captain Bosch. He's the pirate guy from 12, right? Dead Taru level down incoming? Level down? Maybe. Only if I have to get a res and die again. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that he's the pirate guy that hangs out with Fran, right? Is that Vosh? I could be wrong. It's been a really long time since I played 12. And my data got corrupted on my memory card, so I got really upset and I never played it again. Onder's lies. Sorry, Lark's Ascending. These references are going over my head. I played it when I was very young, like probably when 12 came out, and I was probably like 14, so I haven't played it in maybe 20 years. I'm really bad at remembering quotes of stuff. Astral Mirror gonna be like, say no more to level down. Yeah, dude, I'm going to absolutely get destroyed here, for sure. I think the leadership is changing hands in my party. I think we're all preparing, so if people don't know about Final Fantasy XI, which is the game that I'm playing, there's a lot of preparation for a fight. You don't usually just go into a difficult fight like swinging and like with no thoughts in your head. There's usually like a decent amount of pre-preparing to do stuff. I assume that people are talking about stuff in this Discord, Silk Road, but there's no way in hell I'm joining that voice chat, no offense. There's just like 100 people in it already. Not actually, but there's a lot. Oh, okay, there's a astral mirror. There's astral mirror threads in here. We need 5 alliances at a minimum. Anything less than will be overwhelmed. 12 to 18 black mages to handle sleeps. Their 100% sole focus is keeping mobs slept. When it's not sleeping, they can aspire the astral mirror to deplete its MP. Okay, so I can kind of help on that a little bit as a Dark Knight. 2 to 3 alliances will handle killing the mobs one by one. Each will have a main assist. These individuals will target mobs together to kill them. Do not fight your own mobs. 1 alliance will be a traditional H&M setup to tank and kill the bigger bosses. We can also do smaller bosses. 1 alliance can flex between fighting mobs, helping with the big boss, and then killing the CFH mobs, call for help mobs. Groups will need to pay attention to random mobs. If a mob is red and claimed, then it is not an astral mirror mob. Please call for help these so they can be quickly cleared. Priority is always Sleepka. Kill any black mages, kill boss mobs, kill mirror. At 30%, we can pivot to astral mirror Zerg while keeping the mobs slept. I'm going to forward this to my worst in slot. We're doing an astral mirror. Do I remember needing this many people for these? Really? I think I have food. I got one soul sushi. You're invited, Ratty. You're always invited. You can come. What's up, Itachi? I am playing on the Horizon 11 server. So, I think I'm probably gonna be zerging. I think we're... The rules are for only... The strategy kind of only describes, like... Okay, at 30% we zerg the astral mirror. So anyone in Worse Than Slot who's listening to me, please, please skim, at the very least, the, strategy guide that I just sent to the Discord, because they are employing a very specific strategy, and we don't want to fuck it up by just, like, walking in and smacking things. We want to definitely be helpful and not hindering by like attacking the wrong mobs, because this is a very like heavily like sleepga based strategy. We don't want to attack monsters that are slept. We want to attack the same monsters as like what everyone else is attacking. Which staging point do I go to? I don't know. I think Pax said in the link shell. I followed Cog here. Nyzul Isle, Alzadal, Undersea Ruins. There's multiple ways to get there. Balflow Thickets, Alzadal Undersea, or Azuf Isle staging point. You do need... I think you need a, silver piece. We honestly, bumbled our way over here. Shark, don't come out. You'll have to pay an extra silver. Raid time? It's kind of more than a raid. We're doing content that requires 5 entire alliances. And an alliance is 18 people. So... it's like 90 people? Almost 100 people trying to strategize. Hopefully nobody diagas. Pandemonium Warden? What? I thought Pandemonium Warden was, in C. We're in AC of some sort. Oh, end of Atrigan content. I don't know if they've added him yet. Absolute Virtue? Wait, Pandemonium Warden is Absolute Virtue? Okay. Oh, Pandemonium Warden is the absolute virtue of Atrigan. Is what we're saying, or? Okay. I understand. This isn't even the right zone for Pandemonium, Warden? Yeah, I don't know. I've never done it. I've also never done Absolute Virtue. I've never been level 75. This is my first time. Oh, it was a joke. Okay. So I guess that we are a Zerging crew. I think we're in a Zerging alliance. And we will be assisting someone. I think whoever the assist is probably needs to be in the voice channel of Silkred, which I would say is probably Huggo. Favorite audio track in Attergan? Is the audio track... Oh wait, I just realized that I'm playing a song called Underwater Pool. Oh, a Diwa Subterrane. Yeah, that one has a pretty song, and that's a really pretty area. The number of people in this voice channel is a little crazy. How many players in the zone? Let's see. There's 54 people right here. We definitely have more on the way. We're still preparing. It's the one... What mirror is this? It's one of the ones we don't have. We're in Alzadal Undersea Ruins. I'm not sure because I don't have a map. Nyzul Isle. We're getting the one for Nyzul Isle, or we're going to attempt to do the one in Nyzul Isle. An entire alliance, DC'd and Dynamis, big gatherings made me nervous ever since. That's rough. I don't know if anyone in Worston Slot is in the chat, the voice. I can't really join voice while I'm streaming because I never know what people are gonna say. And I also get very overwhelmed with, a bazillion people talking. So Pax is in there, so Pax can relay information. I don't know if you haven't read the strategy, definitely read it. It's important to know that we have to assist people. They said the cutscene's almost done. I don't know if they mean for the astral mirror. I guess it has a really long cutscene for it. The barter better be ready to sleep and run for his life. Well, I think we have an entire... according to the strategy, there should be 15 to 18 black mages just spamming Sleepga. Better have Mary's horn too. I'm not sure. I'm not really sure. I just know that I have to fight things. I probably need to assist someone. I think that we probably assist Huggo in this party. I'm gonna look. Member list. I'm just gonna assist Pax, I think, because Pax is also in the voice chat. Bulka Bard with Matt's cat. Let's fucking go. It's a lot of Sleepka. Well, I think that there's gonna be a lot of mobs. I don't know. I've never done this before, so I'm really excited because, I don't know, just doing content that I never got to experience when I was a kid makes me, like, so excited. The mirror unlock being able to teleport to the points from Whitegate. Yes. Yeah, killing the mirror will unlock this, and also I think it'll probably unlock it for us to do assaults here. I don't know, that seems to be what it was for other things. But isn't Nyzul Isle like its whole own thing? The staging point teleport from town. Is that all it unlocks, or does it unlock other things? Nyzul Isle? I think I don't know. I'm spreading misinformation. The Christmas tree event for Outpost Warps. The Christmas tree event? I don't even remember. Oh, Nyzul Isle isn't going to be added till 2.1. It gets confusing since you do investigations there. I heard Nyzul Isle is smashing. Guys, I'm so excited. Nobody's telling us who to fucking assist. Assist with your heart. Don't touch anything. I think they're in a cutscene right now. Sodas from glass bottles. We were just talking about, I don't know if you remember the Balls energy drink that used to come in a glass bottle. Apparently it doesn't anymore. Black Mage focus, sleep stun, and a spear, full dot mirror. More dots, more dots. Focus chariot, no DD on it. Pull the chariot out, okay. What? Ready to watch people hit the floor? We are about to all die, possibly. We don't have a main assist, clearly? Oh, cool. scared! Guys, I'm scared! Guys, I'm scared! Party gather on COG for buffs. Okay. Oh, Shark came as a bard. Alright, well, I guess I'm bind T/assist Aurelian because nobody in our party is telling us who to assist. Nervous excitement? Oh, I'm excited and nervous. Definitely. But leveling in Addergan is fast? Yeah, I'm not worried. I'm not worried about de-leveling. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's okay, you guys. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. We might die a few times, but... Do we have the bard rearings? I'm really excited. I don't want to stand in front because, like, what if some mob comes out swinging? Swinging and swinging and punching me in the face. Should I do the in-game music for this fight? I just don't know how long. Oh, we're like in this fucking summoner party. How did we end up in the summoner party? See Atari and immediately think caster, classic races are shaking my head. Well, my entire party, we got like added to a different, we got added to an alliance and nobody's fucking responding to like where we're supposed to assist. And Pax is saying that he's trying to talk in the voice chat and everyone hates him. And I was like, oh, it's because you're a known associate of Electroslide. Oh, sorry. Nobody's telling us though. Hacks getting got in all areas. Electroslag sympathizer. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Okay. I think we're getting ready to attack things. I'm assisting Pax. Pax said don't assist me, but like I have no other option. So who am I supposed to assist, bro? Cog? Uh-oh. I got gravitied. Guess I'm just gonna hang out over here until I figure out what to do. Who then? Assist cog. Okay, slash bind T slash assist cog. Okay, so we're gonna fight the mirror. Let me just slowly walk over and smack the mirror. I'm gonna, okay, because the important thing with Astral Mirror is apparently to get the, to drain the MP of it. I'm going to, lack disable main, and I'm going to use my FFXI, which drains mana. Oh, my body. I'm scared. Okay, you cannot drain it, I've learned. I can try to a spirit. Oh, okay, I drained it for like 32 health. Oh, yeah, I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. Chat, I'm scared. Chat, I'm scared! Chat, I'm scared, chat, I'm scared, chat, I'm scared. Am I getting off the mirror? Your roleplay walking? Did Cog die? Yeah, Cog is in the corner. I'm gonna continue attacking the mirror, I suppose. Off mirror! Oh, okay, cool. Don't know what we're doing. Get on ads? Okay, I'm gonna grab this armored gear. I suppose. And hopefully not die. Thank God I came sub red mage, because I would be fucking dead if I didn't. Find T/assist Aurelian. Am I attacking the same thing? Yeah, I am. Okay. To dispel these? Oh wait, I think I have dispel. Oh my god, I'm so low. Holy shit. Can I spear the mirror? I thought I was reading that you're supposed to spear the mirror. I'm assisting Pax, so I'm afraid to attack things. Aura walking debuff? Do I have Dispel? I thought Dispel was for the enemy though. I think Dispel is for the enemy. Tired to see. Clutch survival? Yeah, off to work. See you, Dab. Good luck. Can I spear the mirror? Are we attacking the skier? I'm so low. Get me out. Get me out. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Yeah, it's over. Slagu deads in chat. I would, if I could export or get my character from Square Enix, I would install. I just can't justify redoing everything. I feel that. You started over? I feel like I get it because I would not want to start over right now. I really enjoyed this because I actually just didn't play through this part when I was a kid. I'm going in the corner. I'm scared. See you, Tempest. Thank you. The fun thing about 11 though is you don't have to be max level to do the content, right? Like that's what I like about 11. Like you could hop in and in like a week be level 30 and then start doing like at or gan things slowly, you know? I feel like it's nice because like, yeah, you have to do everything over, but you can really take your time because there's so much to do and you don't need to be max level to do it. Got every character at 99. Oh, and you got some relics. That would be doing a lot over, yeah. Not everyone's about the start fresh life, I get it. I wouldn't want to start over right now either. I feel like the only reason that I was okay with it is because I hadn't played in about 10 years. Should I put a death counter? There's a 0% chance I'm starting over. I feel like if Horizon 11 was deleted tomorrow, I might start over, but if it's not, there's no way. I would start over for at least like another 5 years. Yeah. I think I would need a break. Tanking 3 gears, we've got about 700 healers in this alliance. Oh, and nobody fucking healed you? Because, yeah. Wave meters are for Diaga, silly. They don't know any other spells. Maybe play retail with the friends I've made here. Yeah, I probably would do that for a little while until I got like aggravated with all the cheating in retail, and then I would go move on to monsters and memories or something. Yeah, I feel like I like to visit retail every so often, but it's like when I visit home, I'm like, oh, I'm nostalgic for this, but then I remember that everyone's on heroin and there's no jobs and it sucks there. That's how I feel when I go back to retail. I'm like, oh yeah, everything is cheating and scripts and hacking here, and I don't want to do that, so I'm gonna leave again. Yeah, you have to bot or pay bots. Avicii? I always thought it was Avicii. Like Abyss and Sea put together. I did play since 2003. I like Avicii. I never really experienced it. I'm resting. Square Enix fucked up their own game economy at that point. Yeah, I mean, I understand why Square Enix doesn't police it, right? Because imagine if Square Enix banned every single person who's paying for 6 to 18 accounts. They would lose a lot of money, right? So I feel like Final Fantasy XI, they just kind of keep live as like a thank you for keeping their company afloat when 14 flopped, but 14 they actually care about, and they police you for using like add-ons and cheating in that game and stuff. It just sucks. Everything dropped in that one expansion and ruined farming and making money. The thing about it is that botting and scripting was a problem before Abyssey. Abyssey just ruined all the good parts of the game too. Like with the Fields of Valor and the opening the box and turning level 99, like shit was going downhill. And it just, that was the death knell, I think. Alright, I'm gonna get up and like give myself all of these like blinks and shit, because I'm not getting it from anyone else. I just got on weekend. I just got on weekend. Dark Knight trolls in the game and kill? Do they drop Drain 2? This fucking bug. They actually... Okay, I bet it's the skeletons, though. If they actually paid attention... the highest level Dark Knight... Dark Knights are usually skeletons. Where's Phalanx? Used to set an alarm for farming Sky? That's funny. Okay, I hope I don't die on my way to this armor gears over here. Okay, the gears died. I think I got nothing. Cog is over here. Where's Pax? Oh, Pax is healing. I'm here. I was in my 20s when the game launched. They were fun in my late teens, early 20s. I was a little too young, I think, to get to endgame. I didn't really play. Retail for story, Horizon for gameplay, but if I had to pick one, is the story worth playing retail? So, I definitely say this all the time. Story didn't change in Horizon, but you can't play the full story in Horizon. That's why I suggest retail for people, because it would suck to, like, get through fucking... Imagine getting through Chains of Promathia and being like, oh yeah, and by the way, half the story's not in this game. You have to go through Chains of Promathia again on a different server. Can you imagine how fucking annoyed that would make you? Big drain? 323? I wonder if I can absorb from this. I did get its vitality. Oh shit. I'm dying again. Okay, I definitely need re-raise scrolls next time I do one of these. Are we getting off of this? It seems like everyone... It seems like there's only a few of us on here. I think everyone died. I'm fucking off. Goodbye. Focus mirror? Me? Should I be focusing the mirror? 14 has a pretty good story. I don't know about 11. I don't really pay attention to the story in 11, but I think people do. Try to get off ads and Zerg the mirror. The mirror's really high. I'm just, sorry guys, I'm trying to figure out. Is the Empire even a threat past the A Realm Reborn? I think you do go to the Empire later in the story. I don't really remember. I do think that the Empire keeps being around, though. 14 is pretty convoluted. Rise of Zillar and Beyond is fire. Sorry guys, ads are wiping everyone, so don't DPS ads. Focus the mirror, waiting for more people to unweaken. Okay. I'm gonna blink in Stone Skin and Phalanx myself. And then I'm gonna run into the mirror. Sorry guys. It's a little hard for me to read chat when I'm trying to figure out like what's going on, you know. I think that we decided that we're focusing the mirror. I already puked up my one sushi, so that's cool. Are we just like stun spamming the mirror? I don't remember. Ooh, I got its vitality. I got its agility. Maybe I can be of some help here. I wasn't able to spirit. I think I failed. I threw away my journal. Definitely taught. Oh no, that's so sad. You have a journal? Oh wait, that came with Final Fantasy 14 or? Sorry guys. I have no idea how much damage I'm doing or if I'm even hitting. Somebody just got whacked. My deeps, or my chains add-on has not been working. I want to use this, but I don't know if I can. I don't want to fuck up anyone else's skill chain. I don't know if anyone's skill chaining. I'm just gonna whack it. Dude, we're doing, like, no damage to this. Oh no, that's so sad. I never had any books. For some reason it got mad that you typed WOG and not WTO, or WOTG. Yeah, what's up, Stealth Soft? How you doing today? Okay, it's going down, slowly but surely. I'm just gonna keep attempting to absorb its vital stats, I guess. Because I think this is probably actually the most helpful thing that I can be doing right now is lowering its vitality. Shit, I don't know if I'm gonna get a spear off in time. Does it not have any MP? Because none of my spears have worked. The drains are draining like a teeny tiny bit. I'm about to run out of mana though. Physical boxes and discs. I have the physical boxes, but they're actually sharks. I have them up in the background, but they're Mucha mangas, not mine, technically. The Brady strategy guide. Yeah, it's like notoriously bad, right? The first time I met Sharkbait or Mucha Manga in game in person, he gave me the Vanadil Atlas, which I never had as a child. Let me see if I can point it out. See, I have it like in my stream background over here. This flies. Ooh. I think I have so Shark has the original Chains of Primathia and Treasures of Adargan. Cross Reaper, I don't know. We definitely need to be doing like more skill chains, but my skill chains aren't working, so I don't know what to do. Damn, I'm out of mana. Do I back up and get mana? Or do I beg Shark for, a ballad? Oh! I was oomed. One of my install discs doesn't work. I remember having to download the files from Square Enix at one point. Yeah, the jacket is so pretty. Sorry guys, I'm sorry. Try my best. I think I'm gonna dump my TP and go move backwards to get some mana. If I don't have mana, I'm going to die because nobody heals. So I'm gonna run over here. I was living in the dorm when Chains of Primathia dropped. I canceled plans with your girlfriend. She threatened to break up with me. Oh my god. That's funny. I remember when it came out, I think I was in middle school. Because I remember going to the store and buying the disc for PS2. And I had that PS2 disc with me for a long time, but I don't know where it is now. It's probably packed up at my mom's house. I think that I couldn't afford Adargan, so I didn't return until, like, Abacy was already out, and it was, like, Wings of the Goddess, and then, like, Abacy came out or something like that. I think 2009, 2010 was when I came back again. And then I played for another 2 years, and then I, didn't touch the game again until Horizon 11. And I started playing here, like, I started playing here, like, a month into the game, I think. I don't think I need the CD keys anyway with the new Square Enix account system. Nope, you don't. It should be added to your thing. If you played on PC, you should be able to play on your account again, but I think that, like, the play online, like PS2 only accounts, got lost or something. Well, as long as we don't get too overwhelmed with the armor gears. I'm a little scared by this treasure thief. Is he gonna steal my shit? Going to the mall in October 2003, getting the PC version. Is that when Chains of Promathia came out? I think it came out for PS2, maybe on a little bit of a delay, but I could be wrong about that. I don't actually know. Okay, I have mana again. Where I was standing before, you know, I wasn't dying too much. Damn, it resisted. It wasn't resisting anything before. Also, has anyone speared this successfully? I have not, so... I'm starting to think it doesn't actually have mana. Why did I get kicked off of this? That was weird. Oh, disengage? Okay. Run outside room. Wipe incoming? Oh, okay. I'm running. Do I walk out the door? Save yourselves? Okay. There's an armored gear over here. Okay, he went through the wall. He didn't care about me, thank God. Run for your lives. I ran, I ran, I ran. Do not run to the entrance with aggro. I don't think I have aggro. I don't know. I'm just gonna come all the way over here. I think there's, there might be a massacre occurring in that room. I don't know, I'm kind of scared. I want to open the door and see. It's like when you're a child and like you don't know what the sea horror is and somebody says, don't come upstairs, it's sea horror. And you want to like really go up the stairs and open the door just to get whacked in the face with the sea horror. Yeah, I remember. Level 9, you ran from Winders to Sandoria. That's a long run. That is a really long run. Came with a clan from Star Wars Galaxies. Oh, okay. Is it over, chat? Are we losing? Is everyone leaving because it's just bad? Just hold? Okay. It's over, isn't it, chat? We'll semi-wipe and go back in. Okay. I was not actually taking crazy damage or anything there for a while. I don't know if it's just where I was standing or what, but People raising dead people at random. I think the very first time I rolled up to Selbina, I was literally just a body that they, like, tossed off the boat onto the dock. And somebody rezzed me. So I wouldn't have to take the boat all the way over again. It's about how well the black mages are sleeping. Oh, if they control the ads, then it's not bad, but if they aren't controlling the ads. Died in the dunes in Lathane, but a Japanese white mage raised me both times. There were a lot of Japanese people on my server. I played on Garuda, and they were very fun to play with, but they were also like really elitist, at least on Garuda. And if an enemy force has appeared to defend the mirror, what does that mean, chat? What does that mean? If you're going to die at the room entrance, east side or west side. Try to avoid the middle. This is very funny. Thief is behind the door, yeah. I'm afraid to get hate. It looks like it's just going back in. Okay. No, this isn't an assault. We're doing an astral mirror fight, but it looks like we're not doing that good. So organized and efficient. They did not like me because I did not play. Holy shit, what is happening? I didn't play, like, the right race with my class, so I was a Taru Dark Knight, but they didn't want to play with me because I was a Dark Knight and a Taru. And I always was grouped up with another Taru who was a Dragoon, and people used to care way more about your race class combination. But I also remember my very first party ever was, like, in Shrakami Maze, and it was with a bunch of Japanese players, and it was actually very fun. Oh, is this a 1 minute? KO, all die so we can reset. Don't raise until despawn. Are we trying to die? I think we're trying to die. What? He just came over here and fucking slapped you. Okay, I think Mitch is just gonna keep up hymnus for a while. Oh god. The gears looked at us funny. Dude, the treasure thief just comes over and, like, stabs Mucha and runs away. Okay, here we go. I need to die, though, because if I don't die with re-raise on, it's gonna suck. So here's what I'm gonna do. Come on, I only have 2 minutes to die. Dude, this is the first time I've ever, like, not fucking died from... I'm just trying to get hate. I think my re-raise is gonna let him kill me. Okay. I think we all need to die, so I have to pee. I will be right back. No, I had re-raise. It's gonna let me. It wasn't a regular re-raise, it was a goddess's hymnist, so it looked like a song. Okay. Okay, guys. I think we're waiting for literally everyone to die. I don't know why Pax got back up. I don't know if we were supposed to do that. I think the gears are gonna kill everyone. I think we're trying to reset the mirror. Well, guys, this was a shit show. I think we're trying to reset right now, but people aren't, like, listening, and they're not, like, dying like they're supposed to. The mirror got hands? Well, what happened? We were just... The health of the mirror was going down. I think we just need to, what, sleep the ads better? Is that what the problem was? Alright, worse than slot boys. Are we gonna reset with them, or are we gonna go do something else? It would kind of suck for them to lose, like, 7 people, though. I like how she calmly stood up from sitting in the chair, and then, like, fell to the ground. Okay. We're finally all dead. Hmm. Yeah, it's like the Mog House thing. Can we res now? Okay. VMV got back up, unfortunately. This is very much a shit show, you guys. It's very disorganized. I think not everyone got the memo. I also am not in the voice chat. I don't think I was part of the problem that bad, though. I died nicely. Very funny, I'm having a good time. People were losing it for a second. Okay, as long as everyone's having fun, because I love long boss fights that are shitty like this. And so... Did it die? How about you... take a look at our alliance. The astral mirror, sadly, is alive. But what's up, Renavi? How you doing today? It wiped us pretty bad. It wiped like 5 alliances. We started wiping on purpose at some point, though. I think that we wanted to, like, not get hate. Or something like that. What's up, Winter V? Yeah, it was to be expected a little bit. I think we're trying to reset the mirror fight right now. But we had, like, everyone had to die to reset the fight entirely. "14 Lala in Discord." Okay, let me take a quick look because I'm dead anyway. Cute. That's funny. Yeah, that's like a Realm Reborn relic gear or something, isn't it? People are rezzing. Find the disc with your old 1.0 images. That would be interesting. That would be really cool. There's so much gear going on in Endgame at that time. I know. I think I was a white mage around the same time, so I recognize your fit because I think I had the same thing. I don't know. I'm gonna wait until Pax gets up to get up. It does look like other people are getting up though. Incoming, incoming, false alarm. I don't have re-raise, so I'm just waiting. So he said, Altana, help us. Why did everyone have 14 1.0? I didn't. But a lot of 11 players were really excited for it because we thought it was going to be 11 too, and it was not. Okay, I guess I'll get up. Apparently the gear's magic aggro. Oh wait, death counter needs to be updated. I've actually only died twice. Why did everyone hate 1.0? Oh, so imagine an MMO with no auction house that punished you for playing more than 2 hours. From what I understand, that's kind of what 14 was like when it first came out. Still the 1.0 benchmark on it. Yeah, you should see what you get now. It wasn't like that bad, but it had issues. Servers were really laggy. I heard it crashed a lot, and the servers were based in Japan like they are for 11, so the lag and the ping was really bad. It also ran like trash. I had to dig out a USB CD drive. Oh my gosh. No DPS on Chariot. We target only mirror. If you're dead inside the room without re-raise, please tell so we can get you a tractor and a raise. Ignore ads, let tanks hold, and black mages sleep. It will be much faster. Okay. So I'm going to go straight for the mirror. Did we lose ISP? I've lost 2,000 EXP, I think. I didn't even sub after my free month because of how bad it was, really. No, because I played 11 with a bunch of people, and then they all moved to 14, and I was like, guys, my computer, like, I'm kind of broke. Like, should I buy a new computer just to play 14? And during 1.0, all my Final Fantasy 11 friends were like, absolutely do not do that. This game is terrible. I didn't even sub after my free month. Oh, I read that. I had a pretty powerful computer at the time. I could comfortably run EverQuest 2, which was pretty high-spec game. 14 ran sub 20 frames per second. Oh, wow. Yeah, I didn't hear anything good about it. I feel like the first time I heard good things about it was when I started playing on Horizon, and people were like, oh, I played 1.0, I like it, I miss it. And I'm like, I feel like you're seeing it through rose-colored glasses, because I was friends with so many, like, hardcore 11 players, and they all fucking hated that shit when it launched. They did not like it. Like an updated DVD reader. Oh, absolutely. Physical media is like where it's at now. I need a CD drive probably for my computer. I don't have one. It's not like I watch a ton of movies anyway, but I haven't unweakened yet. 36 seconds. They have a folder for iPod Touch photos. That's funny. For the first gen. I still have my old iPod. I have an iPod Classic kicking around over here somewhere. I might cannibalize it for my cyber deck though. We'll see. All I had on that thing was photos and music, and iTunes was barely doing what it does now. Dude, iTunes sucks. I don't know if MusicBee still exists, but if you liked old iTunes, there was a program I used called MusicBee, and it was like old iTunes without the fucking Apple Store or whatever, like before Apple ruined iTunes, and I loved MusicBee when I was still using my iPod. I really need to move. I'll just protect 2 and shell 2 myself. I need to move flanks. We did not. No, we all died. all five of our alliances died. Fun game. I love Final Fantasy XI. Are we going back in or what? Didn't seem super hard. I don't know what happened exactly there. I think we're basically just gonna sleep all ads. We're gonna sleep all ads and only fight and only Zerg the mirror. Arguably the best teleport, so oh, okay. Is this the Nyzul mirror? Should I put Nyzul mirror? Do, 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 do. First Courser 75, that person must not have slept. Chat, I'm scared. Chat, I'm so scared. I wish I could zoom out a little bit more. I think there's an add-on that will let me do that. I should probably install that. Because sometimes, because I'm a Taru, I feel like my camera's always at such like a weird fucking angle. Any DD party not have a bard? I think we have a bard. Mooch is a bard. Uh-oh, somebody just examined me. Someone's about to tilt so hard about these dex rings. These balance rings. I'm sure there's some furious messages going in some link shell out there. You're gonna be so mad if they care. With me casting fucking Stone Skin and Blink on myself. Zerg Mirror. Okay. That's what I was planning on doing. Haste your bard. Me? I can't do anything. Oh look, it's like halfway through. We go in at 12:15 game time. You got it, Seeds. I ran out. Anyone got an extra sushi? What's up, Bailey? How you doing today? Yeah, I've been back for a little while, but I changed my username, so I think people don't know who I am. Thank you, Pax. I died and I puked up all my sushi. I've been playing Blue Mage. I'm only level 10 right now. I got 4 spells. I was trying to get Sand Spin for so long yesterday and just failing miserably. But yeah, have you been playing any of the new jobs? Apparently there's like already level 75 Corsair. I was like, that's crazy. Someone has no life to this game since last Friday. Do I have, I think I just put in something on me. I did. Okay. I'm kind of afraid to use stuff like Soul Eater. Because people don't like to heal. Oh no, I'm also unemployed, so I feel you. My last job was not very good. As my therapist said, an abusive workplace environment, and I was like, oh cool. Awesome. 7Pi, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Alright, I'm afraid of dying and death, but I'm still gonna whack this thing so hard with... No, I'm gonna hit Spiral Hell. Blam! Okay. I'm gonna drain it for like 6 health. Let me absorb Vitality. And then I will drain it for 6 health. Ooh! Ooh, ooh! Magic Burst Drain, Magic Burst Drain! 157, let's fucking go. I'm trying to absorb all of the Astral Mirror's stats so we can do more damage. Yo, what's up, 7Pi? How you doing today? We are fighting this Astral Mirror. I didn't get the dex, so I'm gonna try again. Spiral Hell again. Hopefully I don't fuck up anyone's skill chains. Alright, and then when the vitality down wears off a little bit more, it's like almost worn off, I'm gonna do it again. Because there's a lot of people whacking this, so if I keep the vitality debuff on, I think it'll be helpful. I wish I had a thing that lowers its defense. That like worked when we were fighting the wall. Besieged is not working, but they are planning on adding it. They're supposedly adding it in the 2.1 update, along with nyzul, I think. Do I have something that lowers the critical damage, area of attack, terrorizes, darkness, hybrid darkness, twofold, fourfold. This one can silence, but I don't know if it really casts. I don't know if terror will even do anything, so I'll just Spiral Hell again. You know, we are like whacking the fuck out of it right now. Can I get its agility again? And then I have these back up in about a minute or so. Enhanced damage against Arcana, but this is not Arcana, is it? It probably isn't. Oh, nice, dude. That's really cool. I wonder if anyone needs that. I know that private servers for 14 are shut down by Square Enix like pretty fast, because that's like their money-making game, right? I don't know if I'll be able to spear from it. I probably won't. And I'm just gonna use Last Resort and Soul Eater on cooldown again. And then I guess I'm just not gonna go get more mana. I will just cry that I don't have mana. I'm gonna save my TP for these two, so I can really try to whack it. Don't know how much I hit that for. I am gonna take off Soul Eater this time because no one's gonna heal me, so I don't want to be like taking damage too heavily here. Absorb Vitality is almost down again. I can cast it like 2 more times before the end of the fight. I landed it there. I'm just gonna have to deal with that because I'm gonna run out of mana, and I want to keep Vitality down, debuff on. Did it just move? I'm scared, chat. I feel like it moved. I don't know if I was seeing things. Oh, I see it. It was having like a weird effect on it. I'm just... Oh fuck, I forgot that stun costs a bunch of fucking mana. I know a spear is not gonna work. It has never worked before. A bunch of sleeps just wore off. This thing is like getting pretty low though. The Absorb Vitality is gonna wear off. Although it might die pretty fast. I just have like this great view of this fucking gear because of my tiny Taru. Tiny Taru life. All I can see is fucking pets and gears and... Should I just like... That's even worse. Now I just see like Ifrit feet and like dragon ass. How did I get 1 mana? I just like, you know, picked up 1 mana somewhere out of the ether. Kill shot gets a full relic, somebody said. I really wish I could absorb more vitality because we're so close to the end, but... Do bards have solo, like, a song in this? How did I get another 1 mana? Oh, my scythe is like pulling 1 mana from the fucking mirror? That's funny. Please, sir, can I get the ballad? If you are solo target? Oh, you can't do like a, I thought there was an ability that makes any song. But I don't, I feel like it might be a Wings of the Goddess ability. Oh, it's a merit thing. Why did I de-aggro it? Thank you. Now I can absorb vitality again and maybe it can die a little faster. And absorb agility when I have enough mana. It's not worth it, probably. Will I get one more weapon skill in by the time that this is over? See you, Groovy. Have a good night. Hey, we did it. We did it, boys. Look at that. What did it drop? That's the first time I've ever killed an astral mirror, you guys. Don't warp. Okay. Get the knife. Oh, that was... Yeah. Is that what you meant? I wasn't gonna warp. I knew that we were doing this for a staging point, right? Screenshot at Runic Portal. I'm quite excited about this. Guys, I did something cool. I had never fought an astral mirror before. We unlocked it. We unlocked a new staging point for the whole server. It's very exciting to be involved in something like that, I think. Basically, no one could use the staging point, and now they can! Yeah, I've never done it before. I'm really... it's just really exciting. I hope Kagi's going to. I think we're all going to the Runic message, right? Or the Runic portal. This is the best one too. I'm so happy I got to be involved. That was very cool. I like that we did. I really like that we had a full 5 alliance, full wipe of all 5 alliances, and then we reset it and like we fucking did it. We did it so fast too. Okay, so fast in this game is relative, but. You must move closer. I feel like I actually was a little bit helpful too because I kept absorb vitality up on it for almost the entire fight. I wish I knew how much it impacted people's DPS. Like, I wish that there was some, like, add-on that would, like, tell me. I think they wanted to, take a screenshot over here. Are people just running back? I want to take a picture. I want to take a screenshot. Can we get a worse than slot screenshot over here? And if anyone's in my chat and wants to be in the screenshot, come over here, because this is where we are taking, yeah, in front of the K-Club factory. Do I stand over here? I feel like I don't look badass enough. Oh! I turned on the camera flash, you guys, and things look a little crazy. There we go, we got Ratty in here. I love this. I'm just taking a ton of screenshots. Okay, can we do it at the count of 3? 1, 2, 3, and emote? Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3. And then I'll emote a second late, because nobody fucking did it. Nobody did it! Everyone was late! That's okay. I got so many fucking... I got a bunch of screenshots. Also, this place looks amazing with flash on. Flash on! Shuja! We just unlocked the staging point! We just did nyzul Isle! And I helped! Drop party. Stealth Soft, thank you for the follow. Just got back in, got shawarma. Oh, nice. I hope it was tasty. Yeah, I'll do an assault. I still have another hour that I want to be live. Yeah, I kind of fucked it up though. I was trying to do like a shadow root type of thing and it just ended up like really messy. So I'm gonna dye it fully purple tomorrow. Carbuncle Taru hair? I don't remember. It kind of looks like panty and stocking, the fucking stocking girl hair, but it's just like really messy. The purple like washed into the pink and made it kind of like more gray than I wanted it to be. So I'm not very happy with it. It's just gonna be full purple tomorrow. And then it'll probably fade to like a gray, purpley pink eventually. I think we're gonna do an assault now. That was so good! That was so fun! Guys, I'm so happy. Also, I should play with F11 on more often. No. You used to have them on Photo Bucket? We still need like 2 more staging point mirrors dead. Yeah, that was, I'm really happy. I helped. I did it. I did something. I did successfully drain a lot of stats from the mirror, which I'm happy about. Oh yeah, we got no ISP from that, sorry guys. Sorry guys. Oh, the micro CDs. I remember getting those from cereal boxes. We just did a server first. You're right, you guys. We just got a server first. We've worst in slot bragging points. Guys, I can't believe we were involved in a server first. I've never been involved in a server first in my fucking life, bro. Now I have! Does this add to my MMO gamer cred, chat? Pax is gonna sit this one out, I guess. Yeah, reputation +1. I mean, we kind of just like walked up and joined, but I've been wanting to do one of the astral mirrors because it just like I've never done one before. That was fun. That was exciting. I enjoyed that. It's KCC's first server first. I think we did that one. We gotta do one we haven't done yet. For rank reasons. How about you, Sorrowful Sage? You got a new one for me? We did Golden Salvage. Did we do all of these? I feel like we've only done 4. Did we do Isdebak yet? Imperial Agent Rescue? We did that one, right? Did we do all of them already? I think we did all of these. Cardiozen had the best time on Royal Jelly for a few months on Bismarck. I've never even attempted a server first one before, so. Let me, I should still need the Davuka win. Yeah, but Lumi hasn't done any of them yet, I don't think. What's up, Belivin? How you doing today? Do they not show in quests or missions? I'm not sure, hold on. I need to go change my, hold on. I need to go change my sub job to Samurai so that we can do it. And then you can join for the Davuka one? Okay. I couldn't figure out where to pick it up because when I looked at everything, it looked like things that I already did. Unless the Davuka NPC is somebody else, I don't know. Quests and missions. It's probably in quests, right? Completed? Okay, I don't think that this is what we want. Assault. I've done all of these. Golden Salvage, Excavation Duty, Imperial Agent Rescue, and Lao Jiang Cleansing. So which one have I not done? I feel like I talked to 5 of them and I was like, these all look familiar. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I need Davuka. Perikia. I'll do that after. Let me, Yeah, I found it. Seagull Grounded. I guess that is the one that I need. I looked at it and I was like, I recognize this, but maybe I just read it and I didn't actually do it yet. I don't know. Since I think we're doing the one with the wall, I want to probably just do damage, so... I'm gonna sub Samurai because I'm pretty much just focusing on doing DPS here. Instead of like having kit utility. I really like playing Dark Knight sub Red Mage because I do like to lean into the more supportive aspects of Dark Knight, which I think are like very slept on, like absorbing vitality for a mirror that like 100 people are whacking. I feel like has value. But also, when I know that I'm not gonna get fucking healed by anyone, I'm just like, oh, I guess I gotta heal myself with these jank-ass Cure 3s. Okay, Azrad, give me sanction, please. Okay, which one are we doing? Are we doing the, oh, the kill the worms one. Okay. I'm doing that. I'm going! I'm getting there! I'm going! I'm getting spammed at. I'm getting spammed at, you guys. Oh yeah, this is like PSO. Guys, I can't believe I was involved in a server first. I guess it's bound to happen if you play a game for thousands of hours. Okay, and then I can do Seal Grounded, and then I guess I can probably progress in At-Ergan. Story missions, maybe? Which I have not done yet. I've never done any of them, I don't think. Because I don't think I've ever done an assault before. So I don't think I ever did any part of this, this, like, expansion, really, besides sit my ass in Whitegate and play Besieged. 1 second. I have to pee again. Wait, I'm hungry. I want to eat these spicy Doritos. That's always the best. Man. Okay, guys, we have to go back. Because I guess somebody in our link shell doesn't have this one. So, time to go back and get a different one, I guess. I guess we're gonna go do excavation duty again. Oh, but Suka doesn't have Davuka. Suka doesn't have Davuka either. I don't think. So, I think we're gonna be man down for, Davuka Isle. We could probably pick up a random person, though. Do I just go back to the original guy and, like, be like, hello, please take these orders back? I refuse them. I'm kind of surprised that they let you trade it. Wait, does Suka have any? Which ones does Suka have? Alright, sorry, we're trying to figure out what assault we're about to do. Oh, I do. Does Suka have Ilrusi at all? Which one is Ilrusi? Is this the one where we have to... Oh, the gold... Oh, fuck that one. Dude, I don't want to do golden salvage. That one sucks. Alright, which one are we doing? Which one are we doing? Hex says do Azuf. Okay, we're doing excavation duty. I'm talking to Famad. View mission list. Excavation duty. LeBron's assault orders. Let's go. I just don't want to deal with mimics, you guys. And true sight pupils. That shit's annoying. Although I bet it would be less annoying if we all went sub ninja for like sneaky sneaks. If that even helps. Which I think it does, right? Being a sneaky ninja makes you aggro less, I think. I think it's like a job trait. So maybe if we do that one, we do all like sub nin. No, it's true sight. They're true sight. Get crafty. They have true sight. They can see through the prism powders. Get crafty anyway. Well, that's why I'm saying we go sub ninja. And then they can't see us even if they can see us, because we're ninjas and they're like blind. I don't know. I don't know if we can grab sanction here. I think Lumi's going back to get sanction, but we don't really need sanction. Because I feel like you don't really, like, we're just gonna kill like a qiqirn or two, right? And I don't think it's gonna be that much experience. I think you'll miss out on like 10 ISP. I don't really even feel, I don't know why we keep rolling for armband, because like it doesn't matter, we're gonna go get it appraised and it may be garbage anyway. I guess you just roll for like 100 higher like points, right? Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, you get like 100 extra ISP or something. I would just give it to Lumi. Well, but it's not ISP, right? It's like the assault points for this zone, I thought. Or do you get 1,000? No, because do you get like 1,000 ISP at the end of this? 100 ass points. Okay. Alright, who won? Cog. Let's hop in. I know Cog has to go to bed soon, so... Guys, I really like this new keyboard. Yeah, we need to just go in, because this zone is gonna get real full, real fast. It's late night, work in the morning, good luck on the gaming. See you, Observer. Have a good night. Oh, hold on. Let's change to... Why can I only wear my... Why can't I see all of my other scythes? Oh, there we go. Weird. I guess it just hadn't loaded yet. This one has additional fire damage. I don't know if that's gonna matter, but... So are we gonna kill qiqirns for bomb reasons? We aggroed a bomb. I'm gonna change my macro set because it keeps blinking. Sorry, my style lock, I mean. Okay. Sorry, guys. Invis if you have it. Oh, shit. I'll try to sneak behind it. I did not come sub-red mage. Shit, he saw me. Oh, wait, I'm invisible, though. Okay, he didn't see me, he just turned dramatically. Can I poison this rock, you guys think? I remember Bio worked on one of them. Oh, Bio worked on this one. Meditate is down for a little while. Shit, I can't heal myself now. I'm not sub-red mage. Take off Soul Eater so that I can guillotine without accidentally offing myself. Oh yeah, I aggroed it anyway. These don't have mana. I feel like my spears just don't work anymore. I feel like my spells feel so slow and laggy when I'm not sub-red mage. We almost ran out of time last time, so... I don't know, I wonder if the walls are the same, in the same place every time? Oh no, we're fine, we're fine. Just kidding, we're not fine. I wonder what qiqirns are weak to. He's just like throwing water on cock. Beastman's seal. We got nothing. I think Hasso fell off. And I have a meditate. I'm gonna save this actually. Check the top of the inventory. Oh, did we get the temp item? Yeah, I got Zyum Fireflies. Well, I'm using it. What did that just do? Huh? Well, I just learned that. Don't use fireflies. Lamau. Yeah, was I not supposed to? Can I go back in or am I fucked? No, nothing happens. Sorry, guys. I didn't know what it was. I just used it. Whoops. We're gaming, boys. Yeah, I didn't know that. This is my first time ever doing, most of this content. Sorry, guys. I didn't know. I didn't know. I can't get back in. Rip. You only use that when you admit defeat of the assault? Well, I know that now. I know that now. I just hope that they can do it because now they're 1 DPS down, and last time we did this we had like 60 seconds remaining. Whoops. Well, don't use the fireflies, don't use. Thankfully it only does it for you, not the whole group. Yeah, hopefully they can finish it. Yeah, ripperoonies for me. Well, play and find out. I played and I found out. Feels bad, you guys. Do I just wait in this, like, hell area? Do I read about my cool new keyboard? Oh, it didn't even come with, like, a real manual. It just came with, like, this quick start button. I don't know how Pax said to use it. I don't think he did. What was said in chat? You said check temp items. I'm just like sitting out here patiently waiting. Rip. Let me just read about my keyboard, I guess. Adjust backlighting color. Level, ooh, I can make it brighter or less bright. I kind of like that. What is that? Function up and down? You can turn it all the way off if you want. Is there a way I can make it like do like a different... Like it's doing this like pulse thing. Keyboard function. Function. Backlighting modes. Oh, function insert. Switch 3 backlighting modes. Okay. Kind of like this, the like going in and out again. Three backlighting modes. Function home. Trying to find that button. Function home. Ooh, I like this one. This is the one where if I press the button, it like makes like a ripple across. I like that. I like that kind of lighting. It's like a... It's kind of like really fast though. That's cool. Pax said, T, KCC used the fireflies. Oh, Mistel. I'm sorry, I'm a curious person. If I see something in my inventory and I don't know what it does, I want to use it. I'm sorry, I'm a dumbass like that. It's just the way I roll. It says like there's a different up and down button, but I don't know what it's talking about. Because I only see these up and downs. But there's like another up and down thing. Do I have to hit them at the same time? Whatever. No, I'm trying to figure out, I want the ripples to be like slower. And it says function, I don't know if you guys can see this because of how bright everything is from my camera. But it says like function plus up and down, but the up and down buttons are different. Oh, I found them. There we go. It looks cool. See? You don't wiki the fireflies before using, but you look through the instructions of your keyboard? Yeah, because I play video games for fun. I don't fuck around with my keyboard for fun. My keyboard is just a keyboard. It's a mechanical thing. I play video games for fun, and I think it's fun to not read guides. I really think it's super boring to play through a game and, like, wiki every single thing you do. Got me changing mine now, too? Yeah, I really like this one. It came out really pretty. Were you using your storm ring? No, I need to update my Lu Ishida cast to, like, have an assault set. But I haven't got on that yet. Why is everyone chastising me right now? You're talking to a world first haver. Adjust your tone. Yeah, I got a storm ring last time. It's just funny stuff. Oh, yeah, I mean, it's just kind of the way that I like to play the game. It drives some people very crazy, though. Like, I don't use all maps, and that makes people, like actually tilt. Like, people get very mad when I open my map and there's no map, and they're like, why aren't you using all maps? Also, I play old school RuneScape, and it's even worse there. People become infuriated that I am just playing RuneScape like a normal person and not someone who wants to finish the game in, like, a reasonable amount of time. I just, like, log into RuneScape and I chop down some trees and then I explore. And it makes the game way funnier to me. Because I'll, like, look at the map and I'll be like, ooh, I think I can run through this swamp and get to this town at the top. But then the town is filled with spitting frog people that murder me the second I walk in the door. And it's just more fun for me. I don't know. It kind of sucks that I might have fucked over my group here, but that's why we're in a link show called Worst in Slot. We literally just slayed the mirror, I know. Mechanical keyboard, but I started to get chatter in the switches of a few keys, thinking I should upgrade. So I was using this shitty $5 wireless keyboard from Target, and as you can see, some of the buttons are placed, like, insanely. Like, these are the arrow keys. Like, just the button layout of this keyboard is absolutely psychotic. And also, they're, like, circular, and it's just a weird keyboard. But I was having to replace the batteries, like, every 2 days, and I just couldn't do it anymore. So I ordered this Red Dragon one with red switches, and so far I like it. I do think that it was shipped kind of carelessly. The box itself was, like, jank. We've been playing too meta recently. Casey's bringing us back to our roots. I know. The thing is that, like, I'm a dumbass, but I'm not, like, stupid. I just purposely play like an idiot because I find it more fun. And then in my free time, I read electrical engineering books because I just want to learn how to make a cyber deck. Like, I'm not like an actual idiot, but it's just more fun to be dumb when you're playing a video game, I think. But yeah, I don't know. This Red Dragon keyboard, they shipped it to me kind of carelessly, and I definitely wish they had put a little more care into their packaging, especially considering they just slapped a shipping label on it and mailed it, like the box itself, with like a thin thing of bubble wrap. But they did send a bunch of extra switches, so I was able to swap out the broken switch, and now it works fine, and I'm pretty happy with it right now. I think it's really, like, it feels like nice and solid. I love the colors on it, and it's like, it's pretty quiet. Like, it's not super loud, and I'm happy with it so far. I mean, I've only used it for 1 day, but so far it does seem good. I haven't really tried out the numpad yet. It does seem that things are getting clicked, though. So. Are you guys Team Jank? Yeah, our team, our link shell is called Worst in Slot. So we like to play off meta and like jank compositions and just kind of like do silly shit sometimes. And lately we've been kind of on a roll, like we haven't had any mishaps like this in a long time. This was just actually me being fucking stupid. If I had read like the item description, this may not have happened. I get roasted for not using a Sheeta or Windower on retail too. I don't like to play with excessive mods. Like, I actually got to 75 with not... I think I didn't use any mods. And it wasn't until endgame that I started using, like, Lua Sheeta Cast, and, now I use chains. And I like to... I have, like, this one that shows my gear as I'm swapping it, because I just think it's nice for stream. How come it's, like, see-through, by the way? Did I, like, right-click it or something? I feel like it looks a little wonk. But, I still try not to use excessive add-ons, right? Like, I don't use the All Maps add-on. I think it's cheating. I'm a jank enjoyer, especially in Magic. Magic is a really fun game to make janky decks with. EverQuest and 11 were made for experimentation. I agree. I feel like this game in particular, people really min-max the fun out of it, and like, I can see on some level that it can definitely be annoying when you're like holding someone up for a while because you fucked up somewhere somehow. But it happens to everyone in the game. And I just feel like, I don't know, I play Dark Knight sub Red Mage a lot, and I'm never the top of the parse with that, but it has its own uses, like if I'm not getting healed very much, if I want to have like more utility, if I want to be able to sneak and invis myself, if I want to have fast cast for stuns and stuff, like it's nice. I really like playing sub Red Mage. But it's, if I need to DPS, then I'll sub Samurai, right? These games were made for the leveling progression progress, not just the end game. I agree. And I think that's what makes this game so fun. I was trying to say that earlier, like, you know, you don't have to get to end game to play at Urgan. You can start doing assaults at level 50. Prism powder and silent oil. I'm also broke. I'm chronically broke, so I hate buying oils and powders, to be honest. But yeah, I don't know, leveling up is a really fun part of the game. I don't really like that. I feel like modern MMOs are like built to speed you to the end. I feel like it's created this like really strange mentality amongst MMO gamers, right? Where you, I don't know. I love that staff. I think that must be from C, right? That is a really good style lock. Oh, really? Is there a scythe? Dyna buddies? I've definitely seen Blicky around. I think there's a sword, a dagger, and a staff. Oh, okay, I can check in Sylvina. I can get the sword at least for when I'm playing Blue Mage. I don't think I got any points for that. Ooh, Care is the first player to reach level 75 on Blue Mage. Damn. People getting the first 75s on the server. That sucks, I got nothing from that. Group finders and queues are the death knell for actual MMO communities. I mean, I don't know if I agree with that. I feel like the more you can play the game by yourself, the less of a community it's gonna have. I think instance content definitely kills. Having instances kills your community. Having yeah, I don't know. I guess like pickup groups is not always the best because then people get really toxic. I don't know. So sad, you guys. I think I lost a tag for that. I bet that guy has no spells. Who? Who has no spells? Rytel's gonna like slap me in the face for using those. Oh, I got assault points for that? It didn't tell me how many though. Oh, the 75 blue mage. Probably not. I mean, if you're just going right to 75, it's probably really difficult to hunt spells. Convenience features that discourage socializing and patience. I guess that's true. I feel like, is sitting looking for party in Juno for hours any better? But like, maybe it is because you're maybe chatting with people while you do that. Having the game build a group for you rather than having to talk to people. Yes, I can agree. I can agree with that. I see that. That definitely makes sense to me. Are you gonna qiqirn or do it in Whitegate? Who, me? What are we doing? I don't know what we're doing right now. You be crafting, logging, fishing. That's true. I'm the one who sits my ass in Juno and just yaps. I am a known yapper. Love yapping. I was a yapper too. Yeah, I would just sit in lower Juno and like talk and shout. Play your way off meta girl. Yeah, I mean, I've basically made a lot of friends just doing what I want and being myself, and having a bard friend or two definitely helps. Because no one's gonna fucking complain about you playing Dark Knight stupidly in your party if you come with a bard attached. Fish up angel skin when it was worth the money. Oh, yeah. Heneho, the town sitter. Me, Shark, and Casey. No, I got it already. Earlier today. Oh, you mean the assault? Yeah. I think we're gonna do one more assault and then it's gonna be bedtime for me. But I don't know, do we have enough people to do the Davuka assault? Can just run another one that we want, but I want to do the story. Do I need to go through Play Online for Horizon? No, you use the Horizon launcher. You can, like, look it up on Google. It's, technically, like, it's play at your own risk. It's not run officially by Square Enix. When I was low level in Winders around 03, I made money off fishing moat carp inside Winders and chatting in the link shell. Yeah, chatting in the link shell was fun. To this day, I don't know what people use moat carp for. Wait, really? Do you want me to tell you? It's Lushangs, right? It's for the Lushangs. Damn, I don't know if we have enough people to do the one that I want to do. I really want to do the Dvuka Isle one. Because I really want to progress. Lushing's was new. Yeah, I used to fish for moat carps too. When I first started the game, I was so fucking broke that I mugged goblins for fishing poles, and then if it broke, I would just throw it away and go mug another goblin for another fishing pole. It was like real broke bitch hours. Damn, I don't know if we can do it with, yeah, it was real struggle bus. And then I would just sell them. I was the enemy to the goblin community, absolutely. I think it's the only reason I have Thief up to like 17. Oh, somebody waved to me. Somebody waved to me. I can't find them. People wave when they run by, and then when I go to wave back, I can't find them. If you're gonna grab staging points, I'm gonna go eat dinner real fast. Well, I kind of want to go to bed soon, so maybe we just... Maybe I should go fish some moat carps right now. How hard is it to get the staging point? I don't remember if that was one of the harder ones. What, Lumi wasn't there when we did it earlier? Crawler silk I used to farm a lot when I was a kid. It was the only thing I knew. It's okay, we can do it tomorrow. I want to do it definitely soon because I want to progress through the treasures story. I'm gonna go to bed in about 40 minutes, but as we know in this game, 40 minutes is not enough time for people to go run to get the staging point and come back. Come to identify in case Horizon adds drops to the box. Okay, where are we? Go to Alzabi? Apparently we got a box at the last one. My playlist is probably over. It is. Mobs chasing, lingering at zone lines. I missed that too, but they had to stop. Square Enix should have kept that feature. It was really funny, but people were using it to kill, to do MPKs at H&M's. An RMT would go pull an entire zone of goblins and then run to where the NM was gonna spawn and then die there, and then all of the goblins would just bomb everyone. It was very funny. I agree they should have kept it because it was very funny, but I see why they got rid of it. Valkyrie used to be a bloodbath, I remember. I would die before I zoned in. I think the rest of the, I think the rest of my link shell has to go get staging points still, so we're not gonna be able to do the assault that I wanted to do. We're gonna probably try to do it tomorrow, so that I can start progressing the Atergan storyline. I'm actually like excited. I don't know why lately I've been in the mood to like pay attention to the lore. I'm sure I'll get bored of it at some point, but we'll have to see how it goes. I think Reddy said he was going to dinner. Yep. Do you guys remember when you could get AoE'd by mobs that were attacking a different party? I swear this was a thing because if people camped too close together... What's a red rock? Red gems are embedded in this rock. Okay, well... Where's the housing? There it is. But yeah, if you camped too close together when you're fighting the Mandies, they would sleep you and the party next to you. I remember it being so fucking annoying. And I'm pretty sure I got confused on here when I started playing on Horizon. I was like, wait, there's very specific places you need to camp, because if you camp too close together, we're gonna get all hit by all of the sleeps all the time forever. So I'm going to... Honestly, what I should actually do is make the journey back to Juno. And set my home point back in Juno now that my blue mage is level 10 and I can use other things. I'm gonna take them on to Juno. Maybe go to, Sandoria and hope that I have better luck on the worms there. I've been trying to get that fucking worm tornado move for so long. So long, chat. I've been playing this job for 3 days. Feels like I've been mining in the worm mines my whole life. Oh, fuck. I should probably do the Lure of the Wildcat thing, too. Nithra, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Unless it's Nithra, like Mithra? I don't know. Sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. Alright, I'm gonna hop on the boat. Nithra, okay. Got it. My stream only has about a half hour left, so I don't have a lot of time to do anything. I'm just gonna go set my home point back in Juno. When the expansion dropped, I set my home point in Windurst so that I wouldn't have to deal with the drama of Juno. on the first day of the expansion, so I actually haven't been to Juneau very much. Do not don't little. Oh, you mean kind of like I'm about to do right now? Do not miss watching the airship leave as you wait and the little go through the door cutscene. I think that the airship might have just arrived, so I might make it. Please. I think I'll make it. I think I'll make it. The boat literally just got here, so. Lucky. Lucky I don't have to wait 10 minutes for the boat. Okay. This song is gonna put me to sleep. I like, I need more exciting music. I'm just gonna play this playlist over again, whatever. For now. Airship industry in shambles. Everyone on the boat journey to Whitegate. No, people are still buying tickets for Highwind, don't you worry. It's really fun. It's really fun. I've met a lot of great people on this server. Obviously, every server has rude people, every server has cool people, every server has weirdos, but I've overall had a pretty good experience on this server. It's really fun, and you know, since it's classic, your reputation matters a little bit. Yeah, so I play on the Horizon private server. I played on retail for many years, but I just prefer the classic mode nowadays. You should see the airships in retail. I take one once in a while for the music. Dude, the airship music is one of the best songs in the game. I met a lot of cool people, and Shark. I met my boyfriend here on Horizon 11. And now I live in a different state. Because I moved in. Let's see, I think I have the... There's like a, there's a cover of the airship music that I fucking love. It's this one. No, this is the original soundtrack. Where's the... Here we go. I love the Star Onions cover of this song. I just restarted 14 the other day. You always wanted to try 11 out. 14 and 11 are very different. If you're a 14 enjoyer, I would definitely recommend playing Final Fantasy XI retail over playing on a private server, because the entire story only exists on retail right now, and parts of the story suck to do multiple times. So it's definitely like, if you care about the story and you want the whole story, you have to play it on retail. Otherwise, you're gonna be doing fucking Chains of Promathia twice, and nobody wants to do that. No, wait, this isn't the airship music, though. This is the boat to Salbina, isn't it? Still a banger, though. Yeah, I love looking down and, like, seeing Saruta Baruta down there. It would be cool if this game was more open world, like World of Warcraft was. If they remade the game and made it open world, that would be very cool. I think it'd have a hard time getting the zones to fit together properly, though. So everyone just pushes endgame, then raid logs? For 11? Definitely not. Well, I guess I don't really know what the culture is like on current retail. 11 is very, very different though. You can't really think of it in World of Warcraft or like Final Fantasy terms like that. Um, because the game, a lot of the game is just in leveling up to level 75. And the raids aren't really like, I don't know how to describe it. I guess there are like raids like there are in Final Fantasy 14, but it's not like you sign up for a trial and then you get a pickup group and you go do the trial, right? I guess this closest thing to a trial would be like a Burning Circle Notorious Monster or like a ENM or something like that, where you're like going into a little zone and you're fighting like one monster as like a group. But it's you actually like physically have to like take your character there with everyone else. The game is a lot more about like preparing for the fight, like a more classic RPG, than it is like there's no rotations, there's no global cooldowns, there's no like hotbar kind of things. If you want to play with like a hotbar type of thing, you use macros, but macros you have to like write in your macro book. Like, you have to go here, edit macro, look up. Let me look on here, and I'll show you. You have to, like, literally write it out. And this macro, for me, because I hate using macros, my macros literally just bind my keys to the items that to the things that I want to do. But, the cool thing about macros, as opposed to, like, a hotbar, is you can make it wait. You can have a chain of commands in the macro, at least 6. Is this 6 or 7? 6 lines long, right? So you can be like, cast cure, wait 5, cast cure 2, wait 5, cast cure, wait 5, and then it'll wait 5 seconds and then cast and stuff like that. People used to macro in like funny sayings when they used a move. One of the classic ones is to put emo song lyrics if you use Last Resort or Soul Eater on a Dark Knight. Oh, or call, oh my god. If you want everyone to fucking hate your guts forever, use call 1. I actually like tilt out when people use calls. Nothing tilts me more than hearing call 1. If you use call 1, yeah, I'm ending the friendship. I'm adding you to the block list. Like, I'm fucking pissed. I lived in parties, so you know which person is bursting. I didn't... Okay, I liked calls that didn't sound horrible. Hit me with a call 14, okay? What's call 1 sound like? I have the add-on that actually mutes it. What's up, Betty Bratwurst? How you doing today? Call 14 is okay. Call 1 sounds like a fucking referee whistle. It's horrible. Hold on, chat. Can I even do it? I think it might even... Oh, hold on. I'm in a party. Let me drop party before I try to do this. Cover your ears, everybody. Oh, thank God my thing doesn't even let it play. Call 1 set as my work alarm. That's crazy. Twitch will ban you if you call 1. Dude, call 1 is so horrible. It's so bad. Alright, how do I, unload STFU? Add-on, unload STFU. Okay, are you guys ready? You guys are not ready for this. It's horrible. It's fucking horrible. It's so fucking bad. It's so insanely bad. It's so bad. Do the list. All right, are we listening to all the calls? Most of them are horrible. Because call 14 is nice. If someone uses a little call 14, I'm happy. I'm in a good mood. I'm okay with that one. I'm okay with that one. That ain't that bad. The problem, Nithra, is that you cannot adjust the volume on the calls like you can adjust everything else. So if you turn the volume down on everything, like the music and the game and whatever, and you have your headphones in, and then you use call 1, it is at fucking max 100% volume, no matter what. It's so bad. It's not that bad for you guys because I have my game audio, like, set down in OBS anyway, so it won't ever be louder than my voice, but oh my god. Call 14, yeah. Who the fucking war criminal? I was showing people. I look up call 1, I found a clip of you talking about 11. What is this game? Dude, oh, that one's popping off, actually. See, a nice little call 14, that's okay. Some of these calls are really bad, though. Let's just listen to them all, because I have nothing else to do, and it's kind of funny. Are you guys ready for call 2? Somehow worse than call 1. Somehow fucking worse than call 1. Even worse than call 1. I think call 3 is another horrible whistle. I'm sorry, Prinny, it's me. I'm doing them for illustrative purposes. Here, can I turn the game music down even more to trigger you guys less? I almost yelled at my party. I was just saying, like, if you type a call in your party chat, everyone fucking hates you. You're getting blacklisted. You're getting kicked out of the party. People are unfriending you. Like, it's bad. Alright, I turned it down to half volume, so I hopefully trigger less of the old vets of this game. Call 3, somehow even fucking worse. I do too, Prinny. I had to turn it off to even hear myself do it. I did a call 1 and the whole link shell almost impeached me because there's better calls. Alright, call 1 through 3. Ban. Okay, that one's kind of funny if it wasn't so fucking loud. Call 4, kind of hilarious. Let's hit him with the call 5. Bad. The problem with the calls are really that they are just way too fucking loud. We're call 6ing. That one's not so bad. Call 6 is not the worst. I think it's only uphill from here. The drums, not too bad. Like, if I heard that, I might get a little hype, actually. The drum calls are not so bad. The drum calls are not so bad. It's really the whistle calls and how that's just like call 1. Drums in the deep. That was call 9. Let's do call 10. Call 10 isn't bad. I think call 11 is the same thing but backwards. Yeah, those calls are okay. Call 12. The whistle call was the party's asleep while pulling. Yeah, literally the whistle call was like for emergencies only. Like somebody fell asleep literally at their keyboard in real life. You use call 1. Call 13. I hate that one. Don't like it. Call 14, my favorite. Not too bad. Fast. It's over with pretty quickly. Call 15, hate it. Don't like it. Call 16. Also terrible. This one sounds like fucking somebody's like grandpa's beeper going off. For teen players, can you guys test and see Do calls exist in 14? I feel like they used to. I don't know if they ever removed them, but I feel like there actually used to be calls in 14. I wouldn't be shocked if they yoinked those right out of the fucking game because they're so annoying. Yeah, they did in 2.0. Okay, that's what I thought because I was like, I feel like I remember them being there and they sucked and everyone hated them there too. Because they were the same fucking calls. Alright, call 17, ready? That one sounds like a bicycle beep, like, bell. Don't like call 18. How many fucking calls are there? Also horrible. Call 20 is nice. Call 20 is nice. How come nobody uses call 20? I know they happen in frontline PvP with people yelling commands at everyone. Really? So I wonder if they still use them and it's just like taboo to like be an asshole and use call 1. Call 21 is nice too. Why aren't these call 1 and 2? I would like use them more. But if people are like panicking, they just type in call and it does call 1 and call 1 is just horrible. Also, we're on call 22. How many calls are there? Okay, there's 21 calls. There's 21 calls. Yeah, call 20 and call 21 are like pretty nice. They're not so bad. Taboo, like Japanese players find it rude when you examine them. They'll change gear to boot you. No, I remember that too. We used to have someone on this server. I actually miss him. Examiner. His username was just the Examiner, and he would just go into crowded places and type /em examines you, because that's how you can fake examine people. You can just like emote examines you, and then it looks like you examined everyone. I don't know what happened to Examiner, man. He hasn't been on in like a year or two. I used to play with Examiner so much. Me and him actually, like, we were up until like 4 a.m. watching a C-drama together, trying to like fight to get Windurst in the top, we wanted Windurst to win Conquest for the first time in a year. Because at the very beginning of the server, Windurst never got first place in Conquest. I think it was like maybe 10 months. And that like weekend, I was literally awake for like, we were awake so late. Like me, Examiner, and Landar, who wasn't even from Windurst, who's just helping us out, like get Windurst to #1. It was awesome. It was like an early server memory for me. In 14, it's sound effect. You can type sc.1 through whatever number. Oh, I wonder if that works here too. sc.14. Nope. I have. That one's been around for a while. What is it called? Final Fantasy Braver? People would do that AH in Lower Juno. Half the crowd would blink. That's funny. Alright, I'm gonna change over to Blue Mage, but I'm pretty much wrapping up my stream now, so. Grinding for Conquest because we had some high Windurst ranked people. If you helped them out, they'd get you an Acton. Oh, nice. We were doing it just for the glory of Windurst. But also because outpost warps are very important. So outpost warps are something that I don't remember using back in the day. I think because they were a lot less convenient because you could only warp from your home nation. But something that I kind of liked as a quality of life era plus thing that Horizon did is they added a goblin in Juno that will warp you, that will send you to outpost warps. And so it actually made outpost warps a lot more convenient and worth doing. So early in the server, it was actually like really important to like have conquest and like take over these various zones so that you could get the outpost warps, because traveling otherwise is a nightmare. Guys, my shit will not sell. I've been using Black Mage as my support job. I wonder if I should make my support job something else. Probably not Thief. I don't want higher evasion. Let's just do Black Mage. It uses Zim. It's single player oh, maybe I'm thinking of something else. I think Final Fantasy Braver is like a pixel art remake of 11 or something like that. Asset viewer to longingly stare at the weapons. Oh, I actually used Altana viewer to pick out my scythe that I really, really wanted, and then I like got someone to make it for me. Cause there's like a scythe model I wanted, and I don't think that the actual model, well, the most famous model for the scythe, because a lot of things in this game reuse models, there's a scythe called Blackjack, but it doesn't come out till Wings of the Goddess, I think. So I really wanted it, and I found a site that shared the same model, and it's just this random site that nobody makes because it's fucking worthless. It's called like the Antlion sickle, and it just looks really fucking cool. It's like a black version of the ivory sickle, so I wanted it so fucking bad. And I found it like through Altana viewer. Okay guys, what am I doing? This song, I'm sorry, I like the Sanctuary of Zita, but I feel like it's making me sleepy time. Wait? What am I waiting for? I'll wait. Okay, I'm waiting. Need time stall for a few minutes. Okay. Should I not read this out loud? My bad. My bad! I love the Sanctuary of Zita, but this shit's putting me to sleep. Yeah, it looks cool. It has a completely unique model, which is very strange for an otherwise not very notable scythe. I now have 11 kindred seals, you guys. And 5 Beastman seals. Organics. A dream weapon just for the model? I don't think I know that one. I'll have to look it up. Ooh, I have 40. I almost have enough Beastman seals to run for a Kraken Club again. I should probably get like an onion sword too, to be honest. Guys, I think all music is putting me to sleep. I think all music is putting me to sleep because I'm sleepy. Actually. Let me run into this wall. I have like a super full inventory too that I should probably take care of. Inventory management in this game. Oh, that's like why I want to do the quests. I want to do all of the missions so I can get more like fucking Mog wardrobe spaces. View house. Mog satchel. Everything is unsorted because of course it is. I knew I had 2 stacks of something in here. Organics would be a great 75 sword. Let me look it up. I'm not sure if I've heard of this one. Organics. Final Fantasy XI Greatsword. Oh, this looks really cool. Critical hit rate plus 3%. HP minus 55. Attack plus 10. Oh, it's supposed to be Ogre Nyx. But it was mistranslated to Organics. That's fucking funny. That's really funny. HP minus 55 is crazy on Ataru. Only damage 48. Wait, delay? Oh, it's a regular sword. I thought it was a great sword, but it's like a regular sword. Okay. Very interesting. I do want that now. Where does that come from? It comes from Halvung, a notorious monster moth that is... you have to spawn it. It spawns ads every 60 seconds. It looks like a difficult fight. Which is fun. That does look very cool. I'm very, like... I wonder if there's, like, a Dark Knight, like, HP down strat or something. I have a lot... I'm more of a scythe user, so I've collected a lot of weird scythes. Like, I have a Suzaku scythe, Try to Sim scythe, Death scythe, Havoc scythe, and then, like, random stuff. I got the Mandibular Sickle from Thedos. That's my, like, cool-looking one. I also have a really cool, great sword called Balin's Sword. I like that one because it looks, like, weird and curvy. That seems really, really cool. We gotta update new items wanted? Yeah, I agree. Let me put stuff in here so I can see if I have more stacks. I do. I have a couple of stacks of crystals I can sell. Put my fireworks back in here. There's so much, it's a little overwhelming. I'm like kind of bummed that there's still no, like, I don't know if anyone has found Drain 2 yet. Or Dread Spikes or anything. I think we just need to go find some high-level skellies somewhere and murder them. Yeah, there are BCNMs. I would say the only things from, like, the original games that aren't implemented are, like, Ballista and Chocobo Raising and Adventuring Fellows. Where are the Skellies in Whitegate? Maybe the Spooky Boat Place? I feel like there's probably more Skellies, more dangerous Skellies somewhere else, though. I feel like those are, like, lower level Skellies. What? Dude, Crystal... Crystal stonks are fucking down. Damn. Wind crystals are worthless right now. Oh, and so are earth crystals. It hurts. It's because everyone's leveling right now. There's some hot deals on the auction house right now. I use my Adventuring Fellow still all the time. She's level 68. Oh, Samurai and White Mage. Or Samurai Sub-White Mage. I haven't used an Adventuring Fellow since, like, they first were added to retail like a long time ago. I remember not really caring for them that much though. Why do we have warp cudgel in here? Do I have anything else? Why do I have a silver earring? Sam Subway Beach so open skill chains and has Cure 4. Oh, that's smart actually. That's like a good idea. It's like something I wouldn't have thought of. That's cool. Giant bird feathers. These are not worth very much. Guys, stonks are down. Not these stonks. Ooh. Colibri beak? Fly trap leaf? I need to get... Alright, well, I got some things out of my inventory. Not a ton. I kind of want to just wait until I have some stacks of things. Honestly, maybe I should just start crafting now that I'm, like, getting things at a low level, but, I'm not gonna do that. I'll be real. Crafting is so boring. Shark, I'm sleepy. The gear system for Adventuring Fellows is esoteric at best, utterly opaque at worst. I remember it being super weird. Can you just, like, give them stuff? I don't know if I'm mixing it up with the... when you gear your NPCs in .hack. You can set up... Alright. Alright! I don't even remember where I just decided to go. Oh, I'm in Ron Fair. I hope I wasn't supposed to be in Juneau. Cause I'm in Ron Fair now. And I want to slap up some worms. Or more accurately, I want to be slapped up by some worms. I think it has to do with what type of monster or zone they level up in. Yeah, that's right. It was all really weird, right? And even to get your adventuring fellow, you had to, like, answer questions in a certain way. It was like Animal Crossing, wasn't it? Where you don't actually know, like, until it happens, or if you look at a guide. I'm starting to lose my voice a little bit. I do not want to go that way. It's all aesthetic? Is it? Oh, so the stuff they wear doesn't matter. I remember I used... Oh, fuck, I forgot I'm level 10. No, I'm stupid. Oh my god. I just ran right up to these stupid fucking orcs. It's over. It's over, chat. Do you think I can make it to East Ron Fair? No, there's no way. There's no way. Just kill me, bro. Just kill me. Oh, did the other one, like, fuck off? No, he did not fuck off. He did not fuck off, chat. Oh, it's over, chat. It's so over. Oh my god, somebody got the other one. Maybe I'll live. Beast? Beast? Call for help. I didn't think anyone was around, but somebody actually just went and fucking destroyed that fucking... Somebody just went and killed the other thing that was attacking me, so that was helpful. Okay, now I just have to kill it. Let me get a club out instead of this thing, because this thing sucks. I might live. You know, chat, things sometimes look up. Sometimes things work out. Sometimes a random dragon comes and fucks you up. That happened to me one time. Everything looked like everything was okay, and then a dragon came and fucked our shit up. And it was, ooh, I got a Beastman seal. Alright, you know what? Things work out. Things work out. My green outfit looks so nice here. God, I love being Winderstein. This, like, Winderstein Acton. I should make a hoodie that's, like, based on this. That might actually be very cool. I think I have all of the skills to do that, too. Like, have an embroidery machine that I actually fixed. I could, like, embroider all of this. Alright, the ads. The ads are playing. I guess we're getting one more ad break. What's up, Aberration? I hope yours is too. Waiting for the ads. This was all Shark's idea. Okay, we're waiting for the ads to end, which is gonna take 3 whole minutes. Sorry, guys. I needed Hugin's expertness. Okay. Dude, this mask looks so cool. It's been good. It's been good. We got a world first. I've never done that in an MMO before. It was really cool. Like, we participated in what was so basically in the new expansion that they just added to this, there's these staging points that you can warp to, but all of the warps are locked behind an astral mirror, and you have to fight the astral mirror, and it took 90 people to fight this astral mirror, and we were like part of it, and it was really, really cool to be a part of. And so we killed the astral mirror and unlocked that staging point for the first time. It was really exciting. I never got into that before. Hugin, oh, my auto mod held that ace. I don't know. Oh, Hugin's right there. I don't know what's going on. They said they were waiting for the ads to end, which the ads will end in 1 minute, so. Do I sit chair? I don't have any cool chairs to sit on, though. I just have a regular one. The YouTube monetization thing, if you ever have time, I think a newbie returner's guide, I should do that. I actually do have something like that, but it's very outdated because it's from 2024. So I should probably just update it because some of the information is outdated. I recommend the servers Asura and Bahamut, and both of those are closed to new people now. I'll come sit. We're sitting in the middle of Ron Fair somewhere. I came here to get slapped up by worms, but then I got slapped up by orcs instead. Sorry, Ace. Automod holds it because I had to make it hold the word bitch because sometimes when I was in my TikTok era, people would just come in here and be fucking rude to me. People would literally just come in here and say bitch and leave. Are we ready? I suppose so. I have no idea what's going on. Oh, am I getting traded? Ooh! Wait, let me put that on. I can be a qiqirn now. No, I can't wear it! I'm not level 65! God. I didn't know I had to be level 65 for this present. I want to wear it! We'll get to fucking leveling, throw it on the ground. Thank you, Hugin. It's cute! And it's signed. Wait, it gives you ranged shit. Well, it's so high level. Goblin Coif. I like the Yuguro one. Wait, does anyone have a warp? Does anyone have a warp too? Then I can go switch. It's all from Shark. I just signed it. Oh, thank you. It's cute. Wait, no, I want to wear it. I want to put it on. I gotta warp. Warp cudgels are 35. I think I have a treat staff, though. I have a trick staff or something. Wait, it's cute! It's cute! Wait, isn't this expensive right now? If you want to sound like a vet, ask for a D2 instead of a warp 2. I use the word D3 quite a lot. We did it, guys. Good work, everyone. Thank you. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna go back to Juno so that I can change and then I can actually wear it. And we can see what it looks like. Thank you! That's really cute! I want to put it on my head right now! Thank you, guys. Oh! Okay, hold on. We're gonna put it on. Oh wait, could I just, No, I think you have to be able to wear the gear to put it in a style lock, don't you? I could be wrong about that. I'm excited. Stealth Soft. Thank you. The alert hasn't gone off yet, but it will.
It's a motherfucking slide house.
Oh, you can?
Welcome to the stream for whatever you did.
Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I really appreciate it, dude. Work in the morning. Have a good night. Yeah, see you later. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the stream. We're gonna... Hold on, I want to change my job. Oh. Fuck. Black disable. Everyone come to Port Winders to see my qiqirn. It's cute! Look at it. I'm like a little qiqirn, but I look very creepy. I look very creepy. It's cute though. What's up, Villain Varan? How you doing today? It's a pretty cozy game, except for when it's not. I would categorize this as a cozy game. It's horrifying. It's pretty scary. It. Like, of all of the Yugudo or all of the Beastman headpieces, this one looks the most like I just ripped some fucking qiqirn's head off and put it on my head. Hold on, let's go stand over here. I need to put the fit together. We have to put an outfit together. It's like, this is actually quite scary. I think because of the blue eyes, like, I think the blue eyes make it, like, somehow more scary than it would be without that. Perfect. I played the trial but hated having to go through play online. Oh, yeah. Well, good news for private servers. If you play on a private server, you do not have to deal with play online at all. But you know, it's kind of a play at your own risk type of thing. This is so scary looking. It does, yeah. It has what's called style locking. The eyes look like I just want to see its family one more time. It'll see its family one more time when I go back to Whitegate to murder them. Wait, what does it look like on Mithra? Does it look the same on a Mithra? Do you want to try it on? I want to see. I want it back after, but I want to see. I want to see if it looks like that creepy, or if it gets like weirdly stretched on my huge Taru head. I feel like it's still a little scary, but it looks cuter on yours. 'Cause your head is like a fucking half the size of mine. Okay, guys. With that, with this incredible new piece of stop giving me trash! My inventory's full. I need to make a new style. I need to make a terrifying new style lock with this. It looks so fucking creepy. And weird. I love it. Thank you so much. Alright, guys. It's bedtime. It's bedtime. Twitch.tv. Quite an exciting day. We got a new keyboard. We got a world first. We took down an astral mirror. We got a creepy qiqirn hood. And yeah. I'm gonna raid out to Velner, who plays on retail. Great guy to go for all your retail related questions. Great dude, loves cats. I'm going to bed. Good night, you guys. Sorry, sad mans, I can't.